sauce. If you don't got no sauce, then you lost. But you also get lost in the sauce.
एक सेकंड ए चैट, अरे चेंज कर भाई, स्क्रीन चेंज कर। अरे एक सेकंड चैट, वे स्क्रीन चेंज क्यों नहीं हो रहा? रुको एक सेकंड दो भाई, मेरे को अभी रियलाइज हुआ। रुको वे स्क्रीन क्यों नहीं चेंज हो रहा? माँ कसम स्क्रीन चेंज हो जा भाई, मेरे को कुछ तो डेंजर अभी क्लिक हुआ है दिमाग में। एक सेकंड दो। हाँ मेरे को ये बताओ कि भाई आज स्टेडियम में मैच होने वाली है? आज स्टेडियम में मैच होने वाली है क्या चैट? जल्दी बताओ। अभी तो हम लोग एंट्री मिस कर रहे क्या?
Time to jump into the playoffs. You got 100.
अबे चालू हो गया क्या? टाइमिंग है? अबे नहीं है यार, आज नहीं है।
GEN.G Day 6 of Master Shanghai starts right now.
आज नहीं है शायद इसमें। आज नहीं है वे, मेरे को लगा आज होगा। Anyways, babies, what is up everyone? Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful and wonderful and optimistically majoristic day today. If not, your boys here to make your day much better. It is the day of VCT Masters. VCT Masters का it is playoffs का first game. The first game of playoffs. It is 100 Thieves versus Put Esports. एक second. तो ये कौन आ गया? सार्शी पहले मस्त था, इंट्रो अच्छा था ये वीडियो का।
契约冠军巡回赛要来到这里时，感觉就像命中注定一样。
क्या बात है Fnatic वर्सेस Gen.G आज यस सर बॉयज आज जो गेम्स है दोनों गेम्स दे आर आज जो गेम्स है दोस्तों वो एकदम टॉप होने वाले हैं बेस्ट गेम्स ऑफ टुडेज ऑफ द डेज
他们不断的练习，全力以赴。
An ace to potentially close the map. Can he pull it off?
इनमें से जो हारेगा वो घर पे नहीं लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा ना
Oh, finish!
अबे वापिस वही क्यों दिखा रहे लेकिन वो लोग अरे गया वैलोरेंट तेरा
I like things.
व्हाट इज अप भाई इन पे भी रिकॉन है शर्म करो इसमें शर्म क्या करूं हगरे हाँ कोई भी चीज का शर्म करने का किसको सपोर्ट करोगे आज हम सपोर्ट करने वाले हैं 100 थीव्स वर्सेस फुट में हम लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे 100 थीव्स को यस आई एम सेइंग इट फॉर रियल 100 थीव्स को आज सपोर्ट करेंगे और Gen.G वर्सेस फैंटास्टिक में हम सपोर्ट करेंगे Gen.G को ठीक है तुम लोग बताओ मेरे को तुम लोग बताओ भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे तुम लोग 100T को कर रहे या फुट को कर रहे नो मैटर किसको भी करो जीतने दो वाली है 100 थीव्स
喜欢的选手，他叫做康康，来自 EDG 啊。
ओए ला ये क्या है
Everyone's been wondering what Fnatic's been up to. I think we go show him. 中国的舞台是我最期待的 You know, that's the one I want to win. I want to play in China and I want to win. I want to play Boostio and I want to send him back home.
ऐसा
Let's go out there and
ऐसा बोलता है
moves, right? Give me a cheers, boys. Right. Cheers.
गिव मी अ किस सब फैनेटिक सपोर्टर है चैट में नहीं Gen.G जीतेगी आज Gen.G जीतेगी आप जो सपोर्ट कर रहे हो इसको अच्छा मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं इसलिए हारेंगे ठीक है चीयर्स बोला क्या मेरे को लगा किस बोला आ गया फाइनली लाइव मिस किया भाई हेलो कृष्णा भाई क्या हो रहा है
EDG 就像一群劫匪，打你轻松的就像打断你的瘸腿。
All the EDG fans, let's see who gets it when it actually matters. This one's for NA.
我想在上海主场拿下冠军。我坚信，只要我勤勉不懈，定能攀上巅峰。就从这次告诉他们。
Let's go Boostio! ओ भाई अबे वही स्टेज है यार कहाँ पे कौन बोला भाई मर्सिडीज में होने वाला है वही तो स्टेज है यार माय गॉड असुना दाढ़ी करके आयला है अजुना दाढ़ी करके आया भाई लेट्स गो अच्छा फुल टाइम स्कोर गेस करो फाइनल स्कोर क्या होने वाला है आज के गेम का फाइनल स्कोर क्या होने वाला है मैं बताऊं 2-1 100% 2-1 2 100 teams 1 to foot चलो GG
It's playoff time in Shanghai.
Let's
baby.
go!
We're about to see a great matchup between two incredible teams. The bombastic 100 Thieves going up against the ambitious
Bombastic.
Foot. What a way to kick off the playoffs.
I am excited, sir. पहला आइस बॉक्स है, पहला आइस बॉक्स है, दूसरा बाइंड है.
0-2 from there.
All right.
Under Boostio's leadership went on to win that event. And now with the complete
किधर गया भाई मेरा पेन और पेपर किधर गया मेरे को इधर एनालिटिक्स करने का प्रोफेशनल
international performance for the first
पेन
time.
गायब है आई शपथ
Yep, and as we take a look at our series layout, you got Icebox, Bind, and if necessary, Ascent, Kukuka.
Yeah.
What do you make of these?
I mean, no surprises on the vetoes. They pretty much have permabans, both of them. But, I'm surprised surprised to see the icebox. I know
यार ये क्या हो गया यार एनालिटिकर का तुम्हारे
but I'm also
ऐसा थोड़ी ना होता है भाई
surprised because,
विषय
I consider that 100 Thieves has such a strong map pool that there is no easy answer here.
Yeah, I think their icebox is actually really strong. They play a Sofa
यार,
Gecko composition,
पिन गायब हो
which
गया
a couple
लाला।
other teams in Americas were picking up, but you don't really see much throughout the rest of the world. And I think it's actually pretty tough
कोई
to
दिक्कत
play
की बात नहीं है,
against
कोई
the
दिक्कत की
first
बात
time.
नहीं है।
There's a lot of util timing.
पीछे
where
का
the Sofa
टॉवेल
is
पड़ा
gonna
है
come
यार,
one
shit,
side,
मेरा
the
टॉवेल
Gecko
ऐसा ही
busy
पड़ा
on
हुआ
the
है,
other,
रुको।
and it's
गंदा दिख
really
रहा है
hard to break that, especially on their executes and on their retakes. I think that could run foot over if they're not prepared.
And especially starting on the defense, putting Khelraay on the operator as soon as
Yeah, it's gonna
possible.
give him a lot of confidence
I
early
think that
on,
the
maybe.
time is, the timings that he gets, the timings that Asuna gets with his Gecko utility are absolutely crisp. They can, get off to a very good start. Now, going on to Bind, I think that there was a reason to pick it. Foot has played it here. They have an idea of how they want to do things with the composition that they have looked to be settled on, at least for this event. There's always,
always
a
a
chance for a surprise. At the end of the day, it's still Foot.
भाई इसमें
But I
आरसीबी
really
क्यों नहीं
think
है?
that
ये
this
देखो
is a
इसको,
good
ये
beat-up
देखो,
for them.
देखो क्या बोल रहा है
Bind, they've only lost.
हैं? बोल रहा है इसमें आरसीबी क्यों नहीं है? अबे साले पागल हुई गले क्या भाई? लेविएतन घर क्या क्या? हाँ भाई
To find an upset there if you're Foot. This is looking like a good veto, in my opinion, for 100 Thieves 2-0.
Yeah, so both of you guys agree. 100 Thieves 2-0 here.
आज से मैं पेड मेन
Previous matchups go up with that 6-0 lead right out of the gate. I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, that'll be wild, bro.
I've seen it cry to just not make any sense.
I think win conditions for Foot, starting on the attacking side of Icebox. #1 winning pistol is going to be big. Stopping the economy
देखो
getting out of control
मेरे
for 100 Thieves
एनालिसिस
and
के
denying
हिसाब से ना
Kyle
भाई
an
लोग मेरे
operator
एनालिसिस
is
के
massive.
हिसाब से
#2, when you're
और जो
on your
मार्क को सब
executes, you need to be fighting forward for backside and disrupting
Solo
space on
controller
the
खेल रही है
screen.
Foot।
If you're playing close
दोनों
outside
solo
and you
controller
let
खेल रहे
100
हैं।
Thieves scrim their retake with this comp, they'll destroy you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, like denying the ores for 100 Thieves is also going to be important. We know that they want to go on.
भाई 100 Thieves wins देखो according to the calculations of page number 34 Gecko Icebox पे ना बहुत डेंजर है क्योंकि तुम प्लांट मिल सकता है तुम लोग को easily बराबर you guys can get the अरे मार्कस I'm sorry easily though you can get the plant and the thing is when you get the plant then you can play post plant with the mosh and with the flash and according to my calculations whenever 100 Thieves has played this competition then they have win because they are good and Cryo on Jet is very dangerous very chomri so according to my calculation Icebox is the map for
And who better to kick off the
Unrated.
than the dynamic
Yes.
duo from the Pacific region? You got Achilles and Paperthin on the call.
चलो जीत गए
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, playoffs finally.
Finally!
Playoffs. Cannot wait to dive into this action. Foot off the back of a bit of a scrape into the playoffs here. 100 Thieves, first time appearance here in Shanghai. Let's see how they fare.
Yeah, big time expectations.
100 Thieves 50 साल बाद आई है खेलने के लिए
America's in pretty convincing
Sinet
fashion.
clears Cryo.
But on the other hand,
Obviously,
has
Sinet is
really
better,
had
but
to fight and claw their way to get here.
it's
They
a
have
team
had to
game,
play
bro.
a
It's a
lot
team
of
game,
grueling
not a
matches.
solo game. You know,
So
like
how much is that going to affect them? With all this prep time that 100 Thieves has had, are
Let's
they gonna be
go!
super prepared for this? This is a map that Foot has showed a couple times. They're going to be starting on the attacker side.
Foot Icebox अच्छा खेलती है actually. और
Yeah, a couple players waiting.
Yeah, tucked away here on the side so far. Nothing being spotted, but now opening up here with that sheriff at hand is able to find one kill. That account does fall. CNET going to be taken down as well as Cryo gets himself on the board. The 2 for 1. Decent start here for the side as the shot from EU able to find after Cryo gets taken down. And that leaves Yedajay on his lonesome. A couple pot shots there with that sheriff, but otherwise, Spike completely stranded within tube. And this is really going to come down to how much damage can you deal.
Yeah, it's just a great setup here. 400 Thieves, that turret to give them the early info. And then the 2 players to watch that 2 push. Yedajay trying to find a sneaky angle behind the back lines of 100 Thieves, but so far everybody just sort of holding their ground. EU.
और भाई कोणत्या टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं 100 Thieves और VCT मध्ये कधी दिसशील आणि तुझी फेवरेट स्पोर्ट्स टीम कुठली आहे स्पोर्ट्स टीम माझी फेवरेट स्पोर्ट्स टीम कुठली स्पोर्ट्स टीम कुठल्या स्पोर्ट्स टीम VCT मध्ये मी लवकरच दिसणार भाऊ टेन्शन घेऊ नको तू थँक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 निशित थँक यू ये तुझे ये तुझे को मार के ना ऐसा बूस्टी ऐसा उठना चाहिए ऐसा फिर मजा आएगा भाग रहे सब लोग ये तुझे से
They want to say, you know what, you've got that sheriff in hand. We just want to leave you with no bonus whatsoever, no extra cash coming through as they just sway away from them. You can see a smile on his face, but I think it's going to be pain within him. Up over the top, little shot, Crown does get the connection there, but will not die. And that is brutality off the rip here from 100 Thieves.
Lemon कर दिया उसका.
They just looked like they had this 2-push red really well. Dizzy jumping in to help in the middle of all of this. You can see it come through the window. That's such a great setup.
हो गया
100 Thieves.
Sad हो गया भाई का.
Entirely ready for a 2-push or maybe underneath tube, something like that. But they were very ready. They know what they just did. And now Foot able to keep a couple sheriffs. That's about it in terms of purchases. Mostly Bulldogs, a Guardian. And already doing some damage, but Cryo takes a bit in return here.
Takes a little bit, but Asuna getting himself boosted back over the top, able to find one, swings out.
Asuna!
Find three, but out of captain, Mr. Pollock finding one apiece. Swap over the
Asuna guys!
for the ace. Here
Asuna aim, baby! Asuna aim!
Wingman to lead the charge, takes his time to reload. The crowd electrified, chanting for it. Gonna manifest this ace here for him.
आ गया
Mr. Fallen will give him the
आ
time
गया
it's a slow creep back forward to see if he can deal some additional damage here.
आ गया
Now it is just going to be the weapons picked up.
आ गया बस हो गया इस हो गया
over, so not much damage
हो गया
realistically dealt here to the side of 100 Thieves here in this anti.
अबे यार Bang हट
Bang will go ahead get himself
साला ये चोरी किया बे EDG का क्लासिक लगाया बे इसने.
Strong start for 100 Thieves, and they've only played this map 3 times in stage 1. They lost very early on to Sentinels 0-2.
100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves.
Since then, they've been really good of 100 Thieves.
Papadin said 3 years ago, if Sinatra plays, he won't cast.
If my memory serves me correctly, and then Leviathan, closer affair when they faced off against them, 13-10, but really strong defender side, and this early op is something that 100 Thieves loves to do. They love to squeeze this round out if they can, try to really bully their opponents around the map, and you can see Foot pretty aware of it, not giving that angle up on belt.
It's a round 3 op.
आराम से खेल रहे फुट वाले.
Thrash now online is awesome. That orb back leading this lurk forward here.
वो wall के पीछे छुपा है वो.
Very much suspecting that.
और ये क्या danger play भाई?
Behind the box, couple
shots. देखा उसको? नहीं देखा.
77 at the moment.
नहीं देखा उसको. Oh nice gameplay.
Down.
Favorite esports team कुठली? Sentinel hire करतील तुला. Sentinelचा मी कोच आहे भावा. तुला माहिती नसेल तर. Sentinelचा मी एक कोच आहे. और मेरी favorite team है Pyaparex.
So he has got a pretty good read.
I love watching them, bro.
This Turkish team, ton of firepower for sure on foot. 100 Thieves willing to give up a little bit of space. Kind of playing for the angle here with the op right outside of 410.
Flash over the top, Asuna rejoining their back rafter. Cryo holding a hard angle. Dash at the ready. The Thrash will try to lead, but there's the ping off that recon. So let's go ahead. Earns the tailwind, but time is dwindling.
अंदर आ गए.
5 seconds remaining.
Cryo!
Finds himself a second. Can't quite align for the third, but damage is still dealt. It's just out of captain all on his lonesome.
Buy round यहाँ पे हारते हुए.
To find a weapon to find the spike.
Foot esports का है भाई foot. Hey chat. किधर है तुम्हारी foot? क्या scene?
Yeah, and so sturdy on defense. They
क्या
have
scene
all
भाई?
these great
कहाँ गई foot?
set plays to 100
मुश्किल उड़ जा भाई, उड़ जा.
On the desk where they're using this util to kind of push
क्या बात है?
the toxic screen.
Thank you for the 40 निशित भाई.
Use there, kind of give a little bit of extra.
क्या
cover.
मारा है क्रायो ने? क्या मारा है?
Reaggresses on the angle.
अरे रुको. अरे कहाँ है भाई? दिख रही नहीं है. रुको अभी देखने दो. ये 4th राउंड है ना? इको राउंड है शायद. हाँ इको राउंड है ये लोग भी जाएंगे बोलते.
Expecting a push, sheriffs.
भी जाएंगे इको राउंड में देखो अभी.
They just wait this out and use a drone to try to check.
Spike उधर ही छोड़ा है. क्रायो का रीड अच्छा है.
Aggressive here. Just going to be waiting this out, but the peak getting ready to come through. There it is. They
almost a collide, bro.
The opening kill, and Bang is quick with a response, quick with a follow-up. As they are just absolutely demolished
Andalusia flawless.
on this B side of the map. J once again, similar to the pistol round, the only one.
क्या scene
live
chat?
Sheriff in hand.
इधर है.
A lot
इधर
more
है food.
firepower. 5 players on the opposite side. Dizzy over the top. Quick to shut that down, but it confirms presence all the same. And EU will find the headshot for a 4-0 start here. 100 Thieves.
Flawless victory.
Start the playoffs.
Man, they look
snappy.
Let's go. They look quick. They're reacting to things really nicely.
फुट टट्टी है.
Every shot seems to be
देख लो भाई कैसा बोल रही तुम्हारी टीम को. फुट टट्टी है बोल रहा है भाई बंदा चैट में. मैं नहीं सुनता भाई. अगर मेरे टीम को कोई ऐसा बोलता है ना मैं तो बैन दे देता उसको रिपोर्ट करके.
Coming onto stage, doesn't look like they've missed a beat since the end of Americas.
I mean, it's 4 rounds, and right now, Foot only 6 kills collectively between them.
Sentinels नहीं खेल रहा क्या? कहाँ है भाई तू? Sentinels गया तेरा घर पे. भाई क्रायो दिमाग तो लगा रहा है. वापस बी पे ऑफ लगाई है.
It's just going to be orb collection here from Asuna. Playing Pac-Man. As quick pick. Mr. Fallen able to avoid that, clear out of the drum, but now bang out in front, but he still finds a shot. Seen that taken down now, Mr. Fallen, as well as Cryo with that covering fire.
Khatam.
Finds the elimination.
It is finished.
Time and time again.
They are not able to pick off 100 Thieves.
The opportunity to fire off any shots. Swing over the corner, Cracks will finally find an elimination here. Pop Flash going to be sent. Cryo tucks back, but Reed Peaks finds the shot. And now it's 5-0. Lucio once again on his feet. This man, no stranger to the smack talk. Right now, he is reinforcing it. He is backing it up in every metric.
Bhai bang kya diye la hai bro.
We haven't
Insane.
seen him on screen because there's been the fighting.
चलो बुष्टी उड़ गया अभी खत्म. GG लिख दो भाई.
He's been winning these two fights, both the last 2 rounds.
I mean, he's telling them to pause, but the thing is, they're not gonna.
I think they should.
And I was just questioning it. Where is that pause? You have to.
Now this is so obvious कि वो लोग A जाएंगे और वो लोग literally A पे जा रहे हैं bro.
They're able to get a 30 conversion. But right now, things are not going Foot's way.
And Foot का attack अच्छा है ice box पे मालूम तुम लोग को. And attack ही नहीं हो पा रहा है bro.
Mosh to clear that corner, but everybody from Foot gathered, trying to make this 8-hit work.
Finding one, but Cryo still unscouted. Goes in to that cloud burst, pops out with the short. He's able to find one before getting taken down. Out of captain. Does find that elimination, but it's not like the operator. It's something that you really want to take forward into this, the rest of this attack round. Cleanup coming through. Out of captain now. Last man standing. Drops down. Will end up dying. I mean, I'll be damned. They'll recover it. They don't need to. Everyone on 100
Fnatic versus Foot था देखो. तो उसमें Foot कितना अच्छा attack कर रहा था.
Yeah, just fantastic stuff. I mean, and that's when you can afford to go for those risky plays like that because
time out आ गया भाई. Time out आ गया भाई लोग. क्या scene?
Just 1 round ahead of it.
तो दोस्तों जैसे कि आप देख ले हो यहाँ पे डिस्ट्रक्शन का दूसरा नाम 100 Thieves. जैसे कि आप लोगों ने देखा पॉटी गोटी गेम प्ले करने दिखा रहे हैं. 100 Thieves पुट की चटी फट चुकी है क्योंकि वो लोग बैक टू बैक 2-3 बाय राउंड्स हार चुके हैं और ऐसे आधे मतलब ऐसा क्लोज बाय राउंड्स नहीं भाई. कुत्ते माफिक मार रहे. डेथ मैच चल रहा है. डेथ मैच. This is a death match, bro. What is happening? Oh my god.
Right now, it's 100 Thieves who are just straight up winning it. I mean, yes, that op has been really clean so far for Cryo, and that's shutting down a lot of these initial hits and attempts. But you need some utility, you need some ability to displace him to keep him uncomfortable, and they haven't been able to do that just yet. So, you know, this team, this Turkish team that everybody out
maybe
the best team. Right now, they're not looking like it.
Certainly not. I mean, J, this young upstart, joining in the offseason, had his debut with the squad over at Red Bull Home. Incredible, and at the moment, hasn't been able to get himself on the board. He's been
cracks का ult आ रहा है. Okay, so this round is most probably going towards Foot. लेकिन अगर Asuna का ult आ गया ना, तो फिर GG इन लोग का. I guess.
You know, again and again, Boostio doing such a good job shutting down mid.
A पे 3 जन खेल रहे थे. They are playing default.
I mean, the thing to keep in mind at the moment is that we just haven't had a plan. We haven't really even gotten into any kind of post-plant situation because the spike has not been able to get planted whatsoever. It's just been early domination here from the side.
Asuna का ult आ भी गया. इतना easily उसने और लिया भाई. कोई fight नहीं किया वो.
Punished on these orb takes.
That was okay.
It doesn't seem like right now Foot has much that they can do to prevent it. It just doesn't seem like there's a plan yet. I think maybe the focus during that timeout could have been just more about getting that plant down, getting to those situations where you can at least try to do something. Bang's just gonna clear the turret. Back right
शायद
out.
एंड ये लोग बी पे कर रहे हैं.
Contact off of that, but you do have the KJ utility.
He's droning towards
Alarm
B.
bot and the nano set up right outside of yellow. So if this is going to be the move, but it looks like right now
Spot ही नहीं हुआ
trying
bang.
to sell a bit of a fake. CNED did grab an op himself coming into this round. There's the Hunter's Fury as well for Mr. Fallen. So let's see what they want to dial up.
Rotate कर रहे भाई.
Still over by the A door. Signals to me that they're trying to work the map. They're trying to look for a pick. They're trying to see if maybe 100 Thieves will get a little
they are
more
going B
aggressive. Right
though.
now, 100 Thieves is playing
Foot
very
क्या
far
कर रही
back.
है?
They're really anticipating this B hit.
Asuna ने A alt किया. They know it's B now.
Find any kind of lurker there. Busio going to be noted as the recon comes across now. Nullified as a 0-point hit. Flash up over the
Okay,
top.
CNED.
That aggressive op, able to find one as Cryo's going to be taken down, but GEN.G just plus forwarding in towards the site, ends up falling
No one
down.
cleared yellow, you know.
Two players to try to hold it. There's just not enough time at the moment left in the bank as Bang collects himself a third. CNED now last man standing, but because of the off-investment, he has to just pull away. So again, they run down the
yellow
clock.
clear ही नहीं किया है.
They all fall to pieces. And the timeout.
उसने ड्रोन किया था, वो ड्रोन में घंटा कोई ये नहीं हुआ.
7-0 start now for 100 Thieves.
Bang is just playing this positioning so well. You know, a lot of times Vipers you'll see get kind of caught up behind yellow.
क्या बोलते हैं? 13-0 बोलते हैं. हाँ, 13-0 मतलब इतना डेंजर हारना है.
And catches players as they're trying to peek him.
भाई प्लेऑफ से ये बाबा क्या कर रहे हो?
To make it that much easier, but his headshots have been crisp, so he doesn't matter. He's just too good.
Yeah, I mean, in cracks, he has to move over top of the bike. Yeah, so he ends up taking that damage, taking that vulnerable, and just falling down because they just continue to run the clock.
13-0
now. 4 foot.
प्लेऑफ में सोचो ना VCT के प्लेऑफ में वहां गजब.
On this round, I'd say you probably should consider maybe finding a way to use that Hunter's Fury. You can see though,
FNC का मैच कल है.
doing a good job of clearing that Sova utility. It's 100 Thieves, not giving up that easy pick potential from the Owl Drone.
Okay. Oh, once again, I mean, he gets past. Bang not really
Bang कब से ऐसा ही खेल रहा है भाई. B पे aggressive peaks ले रहा है या तो yellow खेल रहा है.
So again, that man
और उसको हमेशा frags मिल रहे bro. हमेशा. He's farming bro. He's farming. That match खेल रहा है Bang.
Asuna down to 6 HP, but still surviving. Cryo quickly adjustment finds CNED.
CNED का off भाई साहब घर पे.
8-0. 100 Thieves.
What is happening?
Speed run today.
Yeah, it feels like it. I mean, it's an event of streaks at times. We've seen a lot of teams, you know, foot themselves as well as FPX and others that are stringing together crazy amounts of rounds. So don't count foot out just yet, but
GG भाई ये 13-0 VCT में.
That 100 Thieves is just too dialed in.
I mean, look at Bang, 10-1.
He's destructive. He's
Bang मचा रहा है भाई B पे.
repositioning himself outside of green and
देखो
yellow
अभी
and
B
making it
जाएंगे नहीं
really
वो
hard
लोग.
to track down his position, and he's not giving anything
Actually
up for
foot का
free.
A अच्छा है, A push अच्छा है, जिसमें CNED ऊपर चढ़ता है पाइप पे.
He's behind the yellow. He's everywhere. Now he's got a Viper's Pit to make it even worse.
That Viper's Pit going to be set up there on B, but still the commitment here onto this A side is there from the side of foot, and Cryo going to be taken down, but Asuna faster response. CNED now dropped, looks for the readjustment, but Asuna fallen. Now best chance.
आ गया पहला राउंड आ गया उनका.
For the side of foot as the plant gets ready to come through.
आ गया पहला राउंड आ गया finally.
Counter pit also here for
दो
them.
ults use हुए आ गए.
Bang still rotating across, working his way through mid to join in with the rest of the team. The drone to scout, spots him, can't get the dart through though, so they don't have that ping reveals. The alarm bot gets cleared out here from Busio, but he has to pull back. The decay damage is doing far too much for him. Spray across, nothing found. He's up over the top now. Nano to try to force him out into the corner. That's going to be out of captain, take it down. GEN.G able to find one there with the off, gets himself on board. Now picks coming through.
Ult भी डाल दिया, 3 ult हो गए अभी.
With that lockdown rolling down, have to clear this out. More respect, and it looks like it's going to have to be the ladder.
First round, एक round आया भाई लोग 3 ults use करने के बाद. माँ कसम.
Has to be committed to be able to get this victory.
माँ कसम 3 ults use किए. पॉलिन भाई का ult 50 साल से अब तक वो लोग वो use नहीं किए. अलग बात है.
They will stop, linger here within the site. Foot finally finding some form of value, some success as they get themselves online.
Congratulations, Foot supporters in the chat. आपका पहला round आ चुका है.
Cryo that kind of cost them. He misses the shot.
Cryo
Tries
through
to
किया
swap to
Cryo.
the shorty, but CNED's ready with the blades to shut him down.
Cryo ने throw किया कुछ भी बोलो.
It does go down instantly after that. The op goes over to the hands of GEN.G, able to put it to some good use and finally find his first kill.
आ गया. आ गया बच. आया. चिल्ला दे
Still,
भागरे
like you said, they had to use every ult but the Hunter's Fury in that round just to get it over the line. I mean, even felt so pressured. Well, here comes another Hunter's Fury.
Good ult.
Yeah, open up,
Oh my god.
Going to be taking down Cryo in a very forward position. Has to commit all the
No,
utilities.
खुल गया हाथ खुल गया सीनेट का खुल गया भाई.
Finding the follow-up. Busio taken down. Little jump peek EU well back here at Snowman. Able to find 2 kills. And Cryo gets Mr. Fallen. CNET does give himself a third. Keeps it a parity here.
सीनाटे भाई फट गए.
The hands of that Mosh, but he's down to 6
If
HP.
CNET kills him, bro.
Push up. What to deal with him now? Yet a J. So far off the mark.
2v1. Save करो.
The operator.
The hardo अभी.
There's just no way for him to get back into this one. It was a solid start for the side of Foot. Looks like maybe they would be able to get that follow-up.
भाई heavy खेली थी.
Down, but again,
heavy खेली थी Foot. लेकिन भाई मजबूत चमटाया 100 thieves ने.
The lockdown was just invested in the previous round, so it's only 1 orb. With 2 more rounds.
पागल निकले भाई ये. पागल निकले भाई. हर round के बाद उठता है भाई.
To get anything done, and to make matters worse, you're seeing a little bit of the compositional difference come into play with that wingman able to just diffuse this, and everybody else can just keep Yeta stuck at the back of green. Not much he can do.
Cryo danger मारा भाई.
From EU are absolutely nuts. He has been so good.
Yo, which one is it? Which one? Who is that?
Oh my.
Take flight.
Man can jaw, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Bro is enjoying.
Why
was there? Why you?
Save off this B hit. Time to be a reroute here for the side of Foot. Very solid read for 100 Thieves as Cryo gets himself into a very forward position. Pushing up past the orb, waits out, trying to see
वापिस भी जा रहे हैं लोग.
off the turret contact, but nothing noted there.
बहुत early ult use किया बुस्टियो ने.
Committed position, swings and finds 2.
Oh my.
Knocked down.
अरे क्या मार रहा है बैंग भाई?
But that is such significant damage. I mean, even Cnet himself down to 33 HP. What a swing from Bang.
He's just absolutely dialed in over here on B.
Bro.
Makes it impossible for Foot to do much, it feels like. Now they got to go through boost.
Bang full bang कर रहा है भाई.
Sitting on that op way in the back towards Snowman. They got the alarm bot as well. Give him a little bit of extra info. Curtain comes up. And they're able to sneak through, but they don't know Boostio's here.
Yeah, missing the timing a little bit there, but is able to turn back as he hears the tap on the spike. That's just going to be Yeta J falling. Now CNET again.
10-1.
The quandary of D just save the operator.
Bang DM खेल रहा for real भाई. क्या danger खेल रहा है भाई वो. अरे रे कुत्ता साला.
He gets the stun, and that's going to be awesome. Taking it down. 10-1. Damn near perfection from 100 Thieves here on this defender's half.
Yeah, they're just brilliant, and every time it's such a different look that Foot has to deal with, and they can't really account for the change of positionings. It's been Bang the whole time behind yellow, just locking that down, and this time Bang leaves that spot and Boostio plays up forward and he dies, so they think, okay, back yellow is clear, right? No, this time Boostio slides in there and catches him off guard. So they're just not really able to find any success. You know, the Sova utility from Mr. Fallen isn't catching these players where they need to on these executes, things like that.
Mr. Fallen का ult आज अगर देखने मिल गया मेरे को मैं धन्य हो जाऊंगा.
Another Hunter's Fury here for Mr.
आ गया ult आ गया भाई का.
Oh, he's realistically going to find a CNET and EU. Massacres them. The one tap for the third. And it is just absolutely gorgeous.
Bro.
Did you blink? Did you miss the round?
Because
by God,
bro.
What a way to close out a half. 11-1. 100 Thieves looking like they can't even believe it themselves.
Amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing. What else can you say?
ये क्या है?
It's just damn near perfection. That one round, the only thing that got away from them, the heavy investment for Foot. I mean, 100 Thieves looking right now like they are primed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know?
That's what I said.
Bro.
You can't help you right now if you're Foot. Anyway, let's go ahead pass
फुट का है ना फुट का अभी गेम चालू हुआ है वो लोग लेवल 1 पे उन लोग को है ना ट्यूटोरियल भी नहीं दिया है और उनके सामने एक फाइनल बॉस को लगा दिया है भाई बराबर ना चैट
Let me stop spreading fraudulent narratives. Okay, well look, let's just dive into our
अबे इसकी
we're going to give this one to Asuna. You know something to note here that even though this was going to be in the eco, I mean my guy was
पुष्टियो एकदम तेरे पे गया है क्यों भाई
all over the place even when he busted out the classic there he's just
Average aim labs player.
It was nutty how this kid plays, man.
He's really good. He's always been a demon on this map in particular. But honestly, high-speed moment was this entire half. It was so dominant from 100 Thieves.
खतरनाक. The batting is ये foot का pick है, bro. Exactly, bro. ये foot का बहुत अच्छा map है.
They were getting the orb on.
वो लोग attack अच्छा करते हैं ये map पे.
They had an op round 3, and the momentum never stopped.
25 मिनट में match खत्म.
The snowball is there. There's very.
हर एक round में तेरे जैसा emote करता रहता है.
They're being so proactive. There's not.
भाई वो hype पे रहता भाई. मेरे को बहुत पसंद है भाई वो.
Every single moment that Foot wants to take up a little bit
अरे
of the
भाई बैठ जा साले.
The spike doesn't even have a
वो
chance
देखो
to
इसको
go
देखो कैसा
down.
नीचे देख के बैठा हुआ है.
That one round, they had to put a whole crap ton of ults onto that.
4 ultimates. That's
कैसा
the
कर रहा
only
हुआ है?
round that Foot won, which is absurd. This very reasonably could have been a 12-0 half 400.
Foot ने तो लेविएथन को हराया था. ये क्या हो गया अब? अरे तो
And do not
100
forget,
Thieves
this is
बहुत
the
danger
map
team है
pick
भाई.
that Foot had for today, and they were about to. But I mean, if 100 Thieves gets the pistol, it's done and dusted, and we go to bind.
Yeah,
Which is the best map for 100 Thieves.
I was gonna say, it seems like 100 Thieves did like a reverse Foot to them that they did to Leviathan. They're now doing to them. Wild to see. But let's go ahead and send it back to the casters and see how this all breaks down. Could be over very, very quickly.
Well, thank you guys very much, and yeah, it's looking like it.
13-1 chat.
And we've had some damn near
13-1.
miraculous runbacks in the
अरे
tournament
दी
thus
heavy
far.
लग रही भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही heavy लग रही.
From the sides of
चार
FNC
जने खेल
versus
रहे
Foot themselves.
फुट के.
And it all has to begin right
पर
here.
B पे दो लर्क कर रहे हैं मतलब B जाने वाले लोग.
Move over onto the defending side.
Yeah, and this was about the scoreline that Gen.G ran back on Lotus, so you never know. Different side of the map, and I mean 100 Thieves though, able to do better than they did against Loud when they beat them 13-4. It was a 10-2 defender side half for them. Here it's 11-1. They're looking even better now. Looks like this time off has just given them, well, okay, that's a nice shot, Cned.
Oh! Sinari!
Alive.
भाई साहब खोल दिया.
B side completely contained now as Wingman interrupted there on the push, and Captain snappy with it. Flawless start on the pistol. Foot alive and well here on the defending side, at least for now. But still,
a lot of work to be done.
Yes.
अरे साला अबे क्या मारते हैं ये लोग? ऐसा कौन मारता भाई?
So snappy.
Sisyphus was not enough.
ऐसा कौन मारता भाई?
Task that is on Foot's hands at the moment here.
Yes, I agree. It is beyond Sisyphean at this point. Oh,
भाई
Marshall,
बहुत
Phantom,
annoying बंदा है भाई ये बूस्टियो बहुत.
Let's see what damage 100 Thieves can do.
Just missing the timing there to find the punish. It's a very aggressive double push-up tube here.
Yeah, turret here on the other side of this wall.
He spots it. Just gonna get aligned with it.
Can he get over that?
He's just hanging out with it. And I do believe that he can, and will make some noise as he hops over the top. But aside from that, relatively unscouted.
They have no idea.
Yeah.
निकल गया अबे बूस्टियो वो टरेट के थ्रू कैसे?
A secret mission.
कैसे निकला वो?
Find a target. Right now, no one really giving him any line of sight. He's waiting for his moment, but the drop down is going to make noise. Spots one, back yellow, CNED at risk. Shot goes across, it's going to hit him in the head. He's looking to try to readjust, and he takes him down as the dash comes through. Had a cap at the same time, however, able to find two.
Oh!
Take it down.
Huge kill, huge kill.
Recover the weapon. 45 HP.
और एक kitchen है.
Opened up relatively. Spawn able to find him, puts him down.
Oh, huge kill!
Kitchen finds that kill. Marshall in hand.
ये तुझे के पास गन नहीं है.
Rescued this round. The Phantom now changing over. Cryo find the shot. Already it's a disaster.
30 round भाई साहब.
Even if they manage to close up this round. Get Jay backpedaling. Spots him. Headshot is good. EU going to be taken down.
Cryo is 2 bullets for him.
Where's he going?
Is he expecting this rotation?
Looks like he is.
Oh, Cryo ने सुन लिया उसको बे.
The cut back across.
Yeah.
क्रायो ने सुन लिया उसको. ये क्या कर रही है? फुट टीम डेथ मैच में आई है क्या? व्यूज 700 एंड लाइक्स कम. क्यों भाई लोग लाइकिंग करने बोलो भाई लोग. ये राउंड तो गया है तो एक बार ही लाइक कर लो उसी बात पे. हाँ? उसका रोटेशन आने तक लाइक कर दो.
No util available on either side.
चलो आ गया रोटेशन देख लो अभी.
Tense moment for Yedajay, the young gun here for Foot.
And there's just no util available to him. No nanos to try to just isolate an angle and go for a tap.
कुछ util नहीं है उस पे बेचारे पे. कुछ util नहीं.
Starting the tick. Tap onto this one. The peek out. Not snappy.
Low है Cryo.
Cryo now trying to play time. Push forward though. Yedajay
नहीं
able
है.
to find that kill.
Yes, time. No.
On the spike time.
Yes, no time.
It's going to be damn close. As there's the explosion, he can't make it happen. Just a hair off, and 100 Thieves get themselves up to 12.
Thieves in the night. Boostio doing such a brilliant job getting over that turret. Being completely undetected,
Boostio,
finding so much
अरे
information.
बच्ची साउंड नहीं आया किसी को अच्छा कोई था ही नहीं आसपास भाई Boostio ने निकाला पूरा राउंड ये insane bro
classic he's using too. I approve.
I mean, I guess we'll take a 30 with full classics.
Yeah, you do.
You take it.
I guess we take that.
But look at this buy for foot. They're going for a marshal and an operator here.
Standing ahead.
So they're digging deep into their pocketbooks because they have to.
I mean, yeah, it's. If you can't get this one.
सोचो ना भाई तुम्हारा IGL इतना डेंजर रहता है मतलब कि वो हर राउंड के बाद उठ के खड़े रह के भाई मचा रहा है नाच रहा है सोचो ना भाई उसके कॉम्स कैसे रहते रहेंगे
The foot just happy to keep trying to make this work. I mean, they've got the turret to check for these flanks. There's 3 players trying to for foot. See if they can clear this.
Fighting back. Launch as well, just to try to clear as the plant gets ready to come through. Wingman setting that up. Asana going to be taken down a little bit low, but Boostio noting the flank in from behind. GEN.G just constantly being read by the IGL here. Taken down, man advantage now there for the side of 100 Thieves. They look to close out this map. Out of captain here, but Boostio still.
झुक नीचे झुको दोनों नीचे झुको
Second flanker. The push now coming through. Can't find the punish quite just yet, but still time ticking.
क्या कर रहा सीनेड
Taken down up, no value found.
चलो छोड़ दो भाई चलो जी 13-2 अरे भाई प्लेऑफ देखने आए हो भाई ये क्या है बड़ा
Welcome to the playoffs.
They looked absolutely insane all throughout. Everything was immaculate. The shooting, it was brilliant, Achilleos.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's just the first map out of the way. Bime now going to be coming up, and that is 100 Thieves' selection of map. We'll see that when we come back to the break, so don't go anywhere.
You like me or Def more? I think you would smoke you to play. No, I'm saying, who do you like more? Oh, yeah, you're all right. Yeah. Let's go to the show, baby. Papa at your party. I'm with the gang. It's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain. Am I killer girl? I'm sorry, but I can't change. Aiming for your body. Shots at your brain.
तो यहाँ पे हम देख रहे हैं दोस्तों बहुत ही भयंकर गेमिंग चैनल वाईटी ऑफ 100 Thieves प्लेऑफ्स में आए हैं लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा है माँ कसम ये लोग डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं कॉम्पी गेम खेल रहे हैं ये लोग घुस रहे हेडशॉट घुस रहे हेडशॉट एकदम टटी गेम प्ले दिखाया है यहाँ पे फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स ने डिफेंस में पहला राउंड उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छा किया लेकिन बाद में उन्होंने टट्टी खा ली पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है सिनाडे भाई को फोन लगाना पड़ेगा बाद में लगाते हैं अपन टेंशन मत लो क्या था लेकिन ये चैट क्या था भाई क्या फुट अगला गेम जीतेगी yes or no जल्दी बताए चैट में 100 Thieves just stole the map ये I am not funny क्या रुद्राक्ष मेहता thank you for the 40 rupees on Google Pay baby चलो अभी देखते हैं ट्वीट क्या आया है
40 rupees received on Kotak UPI
बाबा कल का मीटअप फिक्स डन रुद्राक्ष मैप में आने पे आपको बता दूंगा थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 ट्वीट देखते रुको आया क्या ट्वीट आया क्या कोई
donated 40 rupees Bawa Kalka meetup fix
कोई ट्वीट तो नहीं दिख रहा दोस्तों कोई ट्वीट तो नहीं आया शायद अपने को ही ट्वीट करना पड़ेगा इसे ट्वीट नहीं डाला बे 100 Thieves ने ट्वीट क्यों नहीं किया अब तक तो 50 ट्वीट आ जानी चाहिए थे छी $100 Thieves playing death match at this point. Nee, 100 Thieves making a playoff match look like a death match. डेड इमोजी। अच्छा है चैट, बराबर है इंग्लिश, बराबर इंग्लिश है, बराबर है। हैशटैग बराबर है क्या? रुको हैशटैग देखने दो। हैशटैग क्या है? हैशटैग वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स। रुको रुको रुको, आना चाहिए। वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स है, वैलोरेंट आ जाए, हो जाए। चलो फेमस होने का टाइम आ गया है मेरा। चलो फेमस होने का टाइम आ गया है मेरा, आ जाओ। डाल दिया मैंने, डाल दिया। लाइक करो फट 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 फट, लाइक करो फट 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 फट। अभी फेमस होने का टाइम आ गया, आ जाओ। क्या हम फेमस होंगे? आ रहा हूं, आ रहा हूं, मैं आ रहा हूं, आ रहा हूं। Why? Just why? Then they will talk about global esports. Let them, bro. Part of the game. I blinked and 100T already won one map. अबे आ जाए यार, आएगा चैट, आएगा। मैंने बराबर हैशटैग लिखा था ना। अबे इसने तो मां कसम बहुत 100 हैशटैग डाले हुए यार। मेरा नहीं आ रहा, शायद मेरा स्किप हो गया चैट, अपना स्किप हो गया शायद। क्या अपना आएगा? वेट, द वर्कआउट्स टुक लॉन्गर देन द मैप। अर्र नहीं आएगा शायद। गया, खत्म हो गया, मेरा नहीं आया। $1100 क्या?
What a fantastic start that was for 100 Thieves here in their tournament run of Master Shanghai. I'm now joined by their head coach Zix. Now, did you expect to have such a dominant start, and why do you think that it was almost flawless for you guys?
Watching their VOD back, we definitely saw that their util was pretty bad, I'll be honest. So we knew all of their gaps coming into the match, and we just played perfectly to the game plan. And all of my guys are shooting, and their guys aren't shooting, so that always helps on the day as well.
Well, thank you very much for your time, and best of luck on map 2.
100 Thieves red foot like an open book, and they take him out on Icebox 13-2. Welcome back, everyone. And I mean, that was just clinical, genuinely.
Yeah, I mean, Foot's attack side, I think, showed its weakness there. They have so many of these rounds where they'll send like one Sova drone as their forward util, and then they're contacting 4-1 on.
गैमर, ये तो नहीं है, ये मेरा नहीं है। ये क्या है? स्विच टू गॉड मोड क्या लिखा है? ये मेरा नहीं है भाई, ये मेरा वाला नहीं है। ये मैंने ये वीडियो डाला, देखो साला सिर्फ एक जन ने लाइक किया ना, इसलिए ऐसा हुआ। छोड़, देखता नहीं अपने को आजकल। ये देखो, ये वीडियो डाला मैंने, ये नो व्यूज और 23 लाइक्स। कैसे? ये वीडियो देखो आ क्या बाद में जाके। बम 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 बम। Like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. हैशटैग डिस्कॉर्ड में एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड में अपना क्लिप भेज, अपना सेटअप भेजिए। अबे ये क्या है? ये स्टैंड है ब्रो, एस्थेटिकली सेटअप है भाई इसका, एस्थेटिकली। डेंजर वे, बहुत डेंजर सेटअप है। ये देखो इधर वो स्टैंड पे कीबोर्ड रखा है भाई। तो आई गो, पैसा इतना हो वरना ना हो। दुर्पावे बूस्टियो आधा कॉन्फिडेंस तो ये ट्रोलिंग करके खत्म कर देता है ओपोनेंट का। हाँ ना भाई, बहुत डेंजर है भाई, मेरे को इसलिए बहुत पसंद है वो, उसका पर्सनलिज्म। ये कैप है, ये कैप है, ये भी कैप है। वाओ, आई लाइक योर लाइट्स ब्रो। क्या आइला? गेस माई रैंक का रैंक इतू सा माउस है। अभी ये शायद देखा था अपन ने भाई किताब के ऊपर इसने लैपटॉप रखा है, तो मतलब खेलने के लिए टाइम नहीं मिलता रहेगा। माउस इतू सा है, हिलाने के लिए जगह नहीं मिलती रहेगी, तो मतलब जगह इतनी है, इतू सी है। तो अकॉर्डिंग टू माई कैलकुलेशन ही इज अ ब्रॉन्ज। कैप 3D मॉडल है क्या भाई ये? भाई 3D मॉडल है क्या? लग रहा तो वैसे ही है। ओ डैम भाई क्या सेटअप है ब्रो, क्या वाइब है, खतरनाक भाई खतरनाक। वो देख इतना भाई, मतलब उसको लैपटॉप वगैरह लेके रखा है, ठीक है, लैपटॉप वगैरह लेके रखा है, पूरा मॉनिटर इतना बड़ा लेके रखा है, इतना पतले बेजल से उसमें, लेकिन भाई देखेंगे स्ट्रीम वो इतू से टैप पे, डेंजर है। हर्ष तुझा फोन दाखव जरा। अबे मेरा फोन ठीक है, मेरे स्टोरी में जो मैंने डाला था वो मेरे भाई का था, ये मेरा ठीक है, मेरा जिंदा है फोन। थैंक यू एलएम सिंह फॉर द 40। शूट कैसा रहा कल का? एकदम मस्त, मजा आया भाई लोग। कल मैंने क्या खाया मालूम तुम लोगों को? कल मैंने खाया, ये क्या बोल रहे हैं अंकल?
O yüzden de Bind pikini mecburen açık bırakmak zorunda kaldık. Ama bence Leviathan maçında gayet iyi oynadık. Bence onu tekrardan gösterebileceğimize inanıyoruz. Ne kadar Icebox kötü geçmiş olsa da sonuçta ayağa kalkmayı tam şu an itibariyle bilirsek ilerisi için çok güzel olacak.
The reason we left Bind open is that we didn't trust our breeze too much. That is why we made the decision to leave Bind open. Aside from that, we played really well on Bind against Leviathan as well. So if we can repeat that, and having had a not so good match right now, if we can get up and have a good match on Bind, I think we will have a good chance against them.
Oh, I believe in you guys. Thank you very much, and thank you very much Scarlett as well.
भाई लोग तो मैं तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ क्या हुआ, ठीक है? थोड़ा ड्रिल का आवाज है, एडजस्ट कर लो। तो मेरा भाई कल है ना घर आने के लिए निकला था, रात का समय था, तो उसने ना गड़बड़ी में क्या हुआ, उसने अपना फ़ोन, ठीक है, उसके पास iPhone 14 है, जो उसने 1.5 ईयर हुआ कुछ उसने लिया, ठीक है। तो उसने जो फ़ोन है उसका, वो उसने यहाँ पे जेब में रखा, यहाँ पे, ठीक है, यहाँ पे जेब में रखा उसके शर्ट के, और वो चला रहा था, व्रूम व्रूम चला रहा था और स्पीड ब्रेकर आया, और वो स्पीड ब्रेकर से ऐसा धुपुक हुआ गाड़ी, ठीक है, बाइक। जैसे वो डुपुक हुआ, उसका फ़ोन है ना ऐसा डुपुक करके बाहर निकला, और वो पीछे से एक ट्रक आ रहा था, वो ट्रक के नीचे से गया, वो ट्रक मतलब उसके ऊपर से गया, और पूरा RIP हो गया फ़ोन का, डिस्प्ले चले गया है, ठीक है। बट मतलब पूरा ट्रक वीक एकदम डेंजरसली पूरा ट्रक चले गया उसके ऊपर से, लेकिन फिर भी उसका है ना मतलब ऐसे स्क्रीन के मतलब मैंने तो फोटो तो डाला इस पे इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी पे, वो तो काफ़ी मतलब डेंजर सीन हुआ, लेकिन टच चल रहा है इसका आईफोन का टच एकदम परफेक्ट चल रहा है, बस थोड़ा बहुत दिख रहा है, और कॉल विल रिसीव कर सकते हैं, आवाज़ एकदम परफेक्टली आ रहा है। बट भाई बस फ़ोन को ही हुआ, मतलब अच्छा है कि बाकी कुछ गलत नहीं हुआ भाई, तो ठीक है। बट वही भाई बीटी तो बहुत हुआ, क्योंकि अभी ऑलरेडी इतने खर्चे हैं ना घर वीर का, और उसका फोन भी टूट गया, तो भाई अभी डेंजर सीन है।
What we get here as we move over on to Bind, looking for a game. That's what I'm seeking. As right now, 100 Thieves clearly using the downtime, watching the group stage play out, getting ready, getting geared up for playoffs, and it has been an absolute roaring start for them.
हर्ष अब 16 गिफ्ट कर दे भैया को, पैसे आएंगे तो जरूर करूंगा भाई, लेकिन अभी उसको अभी लेना है बे।
400 Thieves 6-1 on it. The only time they lost was the G2 in the upper final, so they've been near immaculate. They have phenomenal control on this map. They're so good at pushing and pulling you, and especially on this defender side, Foot's gonna have a lot of work to do. They're gonna get this series back. try to force a map 3.
अरे भाई
CNED
danger entry
additional damage there on a bang, takes him down.
बिल्कुल मेरी तरह एंट्री ली CNED ने अटैक कर रही है फुट दोस्तों लेट्स गो
through showers from Asuna does have that. Paint shells available for him, but Ada Captain with a nice little kill takes down Bang, and now TP gonna be set, but
EU मारेगा और 2 मारेगा.
Able to find the opener on a 1. As Asuna quick on the TP, but takes quite a bit of damage.
Nice.
Eventually
अरे रे
2v2 as Pollen finds that elimination. It's 2v2 as the plant comes through.
Will they expect him long that early?
Advantageous here for
Nice,
the
the good call.
Still got a flash from Mr. Fallen. No util to speak of though for Asuna and Cryo. Trying to get this retake going. Flash just to check the info.
Asuna 1 HP है.
All the way through elbow. Looks like he's gonna try.
Start the wrap around. Cryo noted now. There within hookah.
Bro, look, expect नहीं कर रहे Asuna को CT.
The ultimate bait here for them. Swing out, spots 1. Finds that elimination. Cryo will get the follow-up. Defused to come through, and 100 Thieves off to another strong start. Is Busio, and you don't have to question anymore. Man's up on his feet.
They're so disciplined. They're so good at coming up with ideas on the fly.
भाई ये क्या है भाई ये क्या है कैसे ये फुट कैसे हार गई ये राउंड इतना आसान राउंड था इनका ब्रो वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं किए Asuna को इधर
EU doing a good job holding his angle after the TP.
Bro,
they make the move to try to catch them as they're trying to push through. They're always looking to They're so good about finding them. Obviously, every team's looking for those, but it's the timing at which they do it that has set them apart so far here in stage 1.
यहाँ पे 3 जन A साइड पे 100 Thieves के और 2 जन B पे A पे जाने की कोशिश करेंगे फुट वापस just like as their eco round.
See if Foot have anything here. Going into the eco, 2 sheriffs behind him. Fallen and CNED both picking those up.
There.
0 point able to note. Just the 1 there in lamps. Font up over the top. Asuna not quite seeing them here on the entry. Paint shell's now going to be sent. They're going to be fallen. Absolutely obliterated. Markwood pushed there from Cryo, but he'd already found 2 kills. Damage doesn't really matter. Weapons will be recovered as they juggle these over. Rifles.
Rudraj bhai, thank you so much for the re-sponsor. Welcome back to the podcast.
Yeah, they just look sturdy. Everybody's hitting
their shots right now. वो तो सब लोग डालते हैं.
That's something that's.
Thank you so much for the re-sponsor, bro. Welcome back to the Pow Gang.
Entire stage. Oh, what a mosh. That's so good to back him off there.
I mean,
भाई वो सीज था ना वो सीज ने पकड़ लिया उन लोग को और नेड में फट गए वो लोग यू ऑल में.
It's like some of those Viper lineups from over on the other side of the map, right? You're just yeeting them to the other side. Bustio gonna be the one to try to maintain long A control.
और ये यहाँ पे पहला राउंड जो B पे ट्राई कर रही है फुट.
Can use that dizzy pretty effectively to get info. Trying to use the Omen smoke to gain a little bit of space, but for now, no full.
गया भाई फुट 2-0 जीतने वाले भाई 100 Thieves.
Get a pick, get some space, and then crunch through hookah. So
टट्टी गेम प्ले कर रही है भाई फुट टट्टी गेम प्ले.
Identified positions.
अब बोनस है उन लोग का भाई.
Damage.
They're very fanned out at the moment.
Asuna को ये मार ही नहीं पाएंगे.
All the way back. As Boombot try to scout outside.
Plan क्या है? Plan क्या है?
Cleared up by CNED.
3 जने यहाँ पे. Oh my God, they are clearing long. बच गया.
Paint shells out of Captain, able to get over top of that mosh. Keeps himself safe and alive for now. A minor amount of damage going to be taken there as Paranoia.
Oh, what a blind.
Tucking away inside here. Now ready for the swing out. Out of Captain pushing forward. Not noted.
Check अब्बा करेंगे ये सब angles.
On the lurk, coming up with the goods. Timing's going to be decent.
Oh my God.
CNED with 2. Gives him a man advantage here. The plant gets ready to come through. Slow creep up. Head going to be spotted. Bustio swinging on the corner, finding the first one. Not able to adjust though. Spallin does take him down. That's going to be the cleanup. Spallin finds himself 2 and get themselves on the board, not allowing for another bonus conversion.
Yeah, you have to like the price.
क्या swing था भाई वो क्या danger swing था वो. एक नंबर वो swing danger था भाई वो देखने मजा आया. एक नंबर swing. लाला मेरे लाला swing.
They just kind of forget about that corner.
ये तुझे.
Pay the price, lose a player, but still the post plant positioning's great. Showers control is theirs thanks to that TP.
आ गया भाई.
Now we're getting into it. Now Yeta J's getting fired up, trying to keep the boys round.
यही तो नहीं सुना मैंने पिछले गेम. यही सुनना है.
Orbital strike, so it's just going to be
outlaw निकाली है ये तुझे ने.
Do have that outlaw for GEN.G.
It's only 2 players with half armor though.
Yeah.
But Asuna is one of them. Goes for the peak and yep.
पड़ी Asuna को.
Down to 42.
Shorty. लेकिन high okay heal भी नहीं हो सकता वो.
Lucian with a quick tuck back out of Puka here. Last back entry from CNED, looking to try to take some space aggressively.
वो बस एक disadvantage है मालूम 100 Thieves और Foot के comp में.
Not giving up any space right now. CNED took half damage in that exchange.
Kids Gecko versus Sky, so heal नहीं मिलेगा.
100 Thieves को. Gonna try to go for the weak side, but immediately EU is wrapping around.
Trying to rotate his way across to reinforce this
I'll taste
position.
fair.
Time to push up through long. Trying to make sure that this is in fact where the play is going to be coming. Sign out coming. There's the orbital up over the top, and Cryo collects 2. Finds himself a third as Quacks does get taken down. Bang to the box. He's on for the ace, but can't quite find it. GEN.G able to put him down, but now he's out in the open and still manages to win out on the duel.
Jama! Boy, what a freaking play, bhai!
What a combo!
The paint shells alone, I thought, oh boy, they're in trouble, and then the orbital strike comes, and it just lights out.
What an alley-oop setup.
Woo! Oh, it's so good. It gets 3 of them, too.
I mean, and there's a paint shells locked in. Just everything in the kitchen sink.
भाई क्या play था chat ये क्या play था?
Gorgeous from the side of 100 Thieves.
क्या खत्म फुट का काम 25 हो चुका है दोस्तों. अब वो लोग जाएंगे यहाँ से सीधा एयरपोर्ट से घर पे. वो लोग अगला गेम भी बाय दे देंगे मेरे को तो लगता है. इकोनॉमिकल राउंड आ गया है भाई. फुट जारी घर पे फॉर रियल. चलो जी सीनाडे भाई चलो जाओ. फुट तभी जीतेगी जब सीनेड भाई अपने बाल काटेंगे.
Looking for the swing out here as again the C is going to be coming through and Cryo able to play off the back of it once again flawlessly. 11-3 on that brim at the moment here as a swing out. CNED able to get nice little reveal there for him as Cryo does get himself a third, then gets taken down. Weapon.
Eco frag,
over towards Showers, but for now Boostio able to isolate and pick off Cracks. Timing a little bit missed, but as he swings back over to Lamb, he will be able to take him down. 3 players still alive.
भाई चेंबर का भाई का गिवअवे देखा. चेंबर भाई का गिवअवे क्या मतलब गलत सेटअप से भाई 100 Thieves के. अच्छा कॉम्बोज हां. नीड ब्रीम अल्ट फेड सी सब डाल दिया. हेलो पीयूष. हेलो हर्ष. 4 अल्टीमेट है फुट के पास. ये राउंड फुट अगर हारी तो वो लोग गेम हार जाएंगे. ठीक है.
Man, they didn't tell him he's not playing Jet anymore. Like he's still fragging out. I mean, that 4K round was absolutely monstrous, but man, they're so with it. The util combos are great. Boostio nails a great dizzy, anticipates the plant timing.
Oh, okay. Well, not sure what the dog doing there, but
Jama
able to find Bang with that showstopper. Asuna still trying to hold that at bay. Blast back, trying to offset, but can't quite
भाई ये तुझे ऐसा मारते मारते भाग रहा है भाई. दूसरी बार क्या कर रहा हो? CNED is already pushed up.
As that's going to be the pit invested as well. CNED noted over here at elbow, flash in the face.
तुझे भाई RNG कर रहा है हर बार.
Walking over top of the paint shells.
Alt है Bushio का 4v3.
The util as much as he possibly can. Crash is at the ready now. Cryo with the backstab. Another orbital strike.
लग गए.
He's going to
Oh, bad ult bro.
Util in hand. Friendly fire. Busio dead. Cryo kills him off. And he was like, he's going to maybe leave. Gets a headshot on the GEN.G. Needs to pit down. 1v2 the time. Very much not on his side. This round will be Foot's. As this is going to be a bit of a head scratcher, I think, for the 100 Thieves camp.
Just got done complimenting.
Oh,
that one didn't go their way.
No.
But
minor miscommunication.
Yeah. I think maybe they were going to
Harsh
use
cosplay
the
क्या
orbital
अगरे.
strike to then thrash.
मैं क्या ऐसा अल्ट करूँगा? हाँ? ऐसा कहावत.
Orbital strike radius potentially or something like that.
बहुत ही बढ़िया अल्ट भाई.
Just kind of catches the edge of him.
अरे बेचारा.
Minor readjustment. He's right on the edge of it. Decayed down.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Well, he's nonplussed by it.
Yeah.
So 5 still going to be there.
उसको घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा.
Second round win. Still down by 2.
The man is enjoying.
And that Nightfall available here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, their alt cycling is so good right now. Only one player going to be vulnerable to that outlaw of GEN.G.
क्रैश सबको मार रहा है, अपने दोस्तों को भी मार रहा भाई, वो डेंजर है। असुना गेमिंग वाइटी का अल्ट आने वाला है और वो 3 मारेगा एक अल्ट में, देखो अभी। लेकिन एशॉट पे अभी कोई है नहीं, रीटेक के लिए अल्ट करेगा, टेंशन नहीं है।
Crazy how good this defense is that 100 Thieves puts at you. It's a little bit of a utility exchange, but a lot of space being given up at hookah.
Yeah, everybody drifting out over to this B site.
They are clearing B. B long पे अगर fight ये हुआ ना 100 Thieves का, never mind, they're falling back.
As well going to be committed as there's the entry inside that of the sky is seen at full flash connecting though. EU trying to pull back, but now the Nightfall going to be in play.
आ गया, सुना आ गया। अरे अच्छा वो अल्ट किया गया था, अल्ट कैंसिल हो गया था उसका।
Bring this back into a 2v2 and oh my god, the blink of an eye, the closer, and it's Cryo, another multi-kill round.
Chamanista khata pista gameplay by 100 Thieves.
Once again, 16, 5, and 0.
Even if this is a fast map, pace to drop a 30 bomb. I mean, he's just outrageous right now. Oh my god, that's snappy.
चमार दिया, चमार।
So good. And they just
आज क्रायो का दिन है भाई, आज क्रायो का दिन है और कोई उसके हाथ से वो छीन ही नहीं सकता, इतना बड़ा दिन है उसका भाई।
Really hit another level since kickoff. I mean, he has just been outrageously good. No matter what role you're putting him on, whether it be the Jet, the Gecko, the Brimstone here. Ooh. Bang.
Cryo is average Smurf in lobby. हाँ भाई, वैसा ही खेल रहा है वो।
He takes a little bit of damage. Going to be backpedaling, avoiding that paint shell. As Mosh into the corner. Yeah, this one's seen it taken down. It's completely caught now.
अरे
Taken down as well. EU.
अरे थ्रो कर रहे हो अभी? अभी थ्रो क्यों कर रहे भाई? गन दे दिए उनको सारे।
Gives them some weapons handed over. There's a Colin with a heal. Pushes him back up to about 100 HP. Wrap around Asuna, Cryo, making the long journey, but Foot, they could just creep this over to A. And it looks like that's maybe what they're considering here.
Yeah.
Especially as that paint shell comes through. And that should tell them where they want to go. But they will just drift through this attack.
Asuna already a shot जा रहा है.
Get themselves over to that A side, but Asuna wrapping back across, reading this relatively well.
Oh, his position is so good.
Yeah, they're going to split. Now they've got the contact over towards A. So coming from 2 different angles. Like to see some patience here out of Asuna.
He's playing this quietly. They don't want to take the teleporter. They don't want to alert any position. He works his way through. Knows that they're going to be holding behind here, as it is a backside plant.
Stacking.
Cryo starting
to foot काफी अच्छे.
Ready, reads it well, sends it out of Captain, having to drift across that one, and Asuna's there for the catch. Collects the first one. Cryo able to find them both. Fallen and cracked.
ये क्रायो क्या है? उसके ऊपर हग दिए, 2 जन हग दिए.
Passed over to Cryo. 1 away from a 3rd orbital strike in the half. And that's just round 8, ladies and gentlemen.
It's just insane. It looked like this was going to be Foot's round. They were going to get that thrifty going off some nice shooting with the shot. That's going to force a timeout.
अबे क्या खेल रही है भाई?
A player to wrap through spawn, so they just stack it. But it's a great molly from Cryo. He sniffs out that position with so much being cleared by Asuna. He's able to say, he's probably in link. Use your molly there, and I'll swing in and finish the job. And then Cryo's just too good, takes down both of them. Unbelievable what he's able to do.
Whoever's calling it out, it's just a perfect
भाई उसने वो मॉली किया, वो क्या इम्पोर्टेंट था ना वहाँ पे? अबे हकू कर रही है वहाँ पे. तो जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो दोस्तों, यहाँ पे फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स हकू कर रही है. मेरे को इन लोगों से बात करने का बहुत ज्यादा मन कर रहा है, तो आइए इनसे बात करते हैं हम.
हेलो फुट ई स्पोर्ट्स जी, सिनारी को कॉल दीजिए. सिनारी जी, जी आप जिस हिसाब से टॉटी कर रहे हो, उस हिसाब से आपके बाल मैं अपने हाथों से काट दूंगा. जी प्लीज कृपया करके स्टेप अप करिए. यहाँ पे हम एक प्लेऑफ का मैच देखने आए हैं. कृपया करके जी, प्लीज जी, थैंक यू. जमाल.
But 100 Thieves able to kind of outread Foot, and they just get the better of them. I mean, I love the patience when they get down to 2 players. They're always making sure that
there's
nobody going for
an early
early pick in an odd number situation. No, they're looking to work together as a team. It's so impressive the way they do it.
The pit, the orbital, both ults. Nearly online here for 100 Thieves. Cycle very much off here for the side of Foot. Is okay, dog forward. Bang gonna get caught by that one. He does get taken down. Got a captain able to find
खुद
the
को
opener.
मालूम मतलब कितने एडवांटेज रहते फिर भी वो लोग है ना somehow वो लोग हार जाते हैं राउंड मालूम अभी वो लोग को फर्स्ट पिक मिला अब देखो ये लोग कैसा हारते हैं राउंड चलो 2 किल मिले 2 किल का एडवांटेज है अभी तो
And that is a massive advantage here for Foot. Flash in, Cryo tucking away.
100 Thieves तो अभी धीरे-धीरे थ्रो कर रही है
Wants to get flushed alongside Hookah.
I think they should rotate on.
What is that shot? How does he get that entry? He's dead to rights.
I've got your trail.
But somehow Cryo comes away with it, puts down CNED.
छोड़ दे भाई सीनाडे भाई छोड़ दो आप रहने दो
Onto the side itself, Asuna swinging out, cannot adjust.
रहने दो सीनाडे भाई
To take out yet a J.
हो गया सीनाडे भाई का आज का हो गया भाई
Got the strike.
It's got the C's.
वो लाइनअप विनअप करना सीज का आई गो जीत गए राउंड जीत गए भाई साहब कुछ भी मार रहा है आज उसका दिन है भाई और इतना हेवी वाला दिन है ना क्या बताऊं
He has been noted. Shots coming his way. A little bit whiffy off the rip. Gives him an opportunity to at least deal some additional damage here, but multiple players out in front. Pushes forward. That's going to be the paranoia now. Connecting. Regains his vision. Cannot restabilize. Mr. Fawn will take him down. It's a relatively clean round here for Foot. Only losing out on CNED as they get themselves a 3rd round win.
And this is good news here for Foot. Because they're starting to win some of these 1v1s. They're starting to get the advantages, playing off their own utility.
कुछ नहीं थ्रो किया 100 Thieves ने ये क्या कर रहा था बूस्टियो
haven't shown that look just yet.
क्रायो भी थ्रो करने जा रहा था लेकिन उसने कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर मारा भाई
It's dumb.
Yeah, I mean
what do you do there if you're seeing that? I mean just
भाई
you got the better of me there, sir.
अगर मैं सीनेट की जगह होता तो भाई मैं गेम छोड़ देता अनइंस्टॉल कर देता मजाक से हट के
And all it took was that one round.
ऐसा चमाट खाने के बाद हो गया मेरा
Some sheriffs.
वहाँ क्या सैचल है सीनेट भाई
looking for the entry, push out through the wall now. Asuna just dumping the clip, does end up falling, and Cryo as well going to be taken down.
चैट सीनेट को कौन सिखाया भाई डबल सैचल करने का
Back truck. Got Jay working his way out through showers, outlaw in hand. C's thrown down, TP across, gets himself out to safety, but there's the instant dink and the kill. EU dragging this one back, now into a 3v3. Weapon not yet recovered. Lucio able to find the shoulder shot there on a ball, and Yedajay to clean up on the bang, leaves EU all on his lonesome now with just that stinger in hand, and Yedajay will find himself a 2nd. Foot closing the gap.
भाई कन्वर्जेंस कैसे जीत गए फुट वाले क्योंकि भाई एकदम डेंजर कमबैक किए दो लोग
Able to set 100 Thieves on an eco. Get a big round win, and now you've got a couple big ults for the side of 100 Thieves. You've got that orbital strike, you've got the pit. It's a lot of tools to work with. A couple away from
अभी तक क्यों नहीं किया अनइंस्टॉल ए भाई मैं थोड़ी ना उसके जैसा टाइम आउट आ गया 100 Thieves का भाई साहब उन लोगों को डिफेंस में जीतने का है ब्रो उन लोगों को डिफेंस में ये रखने का है क्या उसको कहते हैं फ्रंट फुट रखने का फ्रंट फुट लोगों को 7-5 करने का ये ओ भाई बूस्टियो मेरे जैसा कॉपी कर रहा है
they start stringing rounds together. I think this is a brilliant timeout from Zeeks.
Yeah, and 6 wanted to just intervene here, not allow for Foot to try to hold this one back. 6 and 6, not where you want to be when you're starting on the defender side of Bind. Obviously, with side selection here for 100 Thieves, so they're going to be looking to try to get that 8 and 4 on the board for themselves. See what the adjustments get ready to go back into this one.
I mean, Cryo's probably going to have at least 20 kills in this first half. Just looking at the scoreboard.
Yeah. At this point, it's very much unlikely that he doesn't get any more eliminations, but we've had caster curses before. So, for Foot's sake, they're going to be hoping that that is going to be the case here.
And Yedajay starting to have a really solid feel of the game. Struggled on Icebox a lot, but here he's got 10 kills to 8 deaths. Starting to pick it up for Foot. And he's been bringing the energy as always, so they're going to need a lot of it. Try to take down this difficult 100 Thieves team on this map, but so far they're doing a good job. That last round they worked the map nicely. Starting to make good reads on where the overstacked players are and trying to attack the weaker sides. You know, they get a couple kills. They use the Hawk to get some information. Okay, yeah, Cryo jumps into Hookah, gets one, but after that they made a great decision to TP and go over to A. So they're starting to read the map.
Yeah, just going to be a full send over here on towards A. Asuna going to be dropping down off the top truck. Wary about that position, that push from Showers.
कौन हुआ शावर वाला?
Fight going to be sent very early here.
ये तुझे का अल्ट आने वाला है 2 और में. क्रायो का अल्ट रीटेक के लिए भाई क्या ब्लाइंड डाल रहे, कुछ भी क्या भी ब्लाइंड डाल रहे.
Right into Cryo's open arms. Flex the kill, tapping to the spike, a little bit of spray across. Asuna just fishing for something. Boostio able to find one.
They got destroyed. They got destroyed. They got destroyed.
A 4K from him.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what Six said in the timeout.
क्या ये?
Cryo go kill, then he stuck to the plan. 23-7-1.
The genius coach call. Send your best player, go kill. No, but it's just good control of the A side here. Like the formation. That 100 Thieves has.
भाई ये सीनेट को कौन फ्लैशेस दे रहा है भाई, इतने बेकार क्रैक्स भाई.
The foot members right back towards.
यार सीनेट को कॉल नहीं आया कि भाई वो फ्लैश कर रहा है.
able to get these huge kills.
अगर वो फ्लैश डॉज करता तो बुशियो को मार देता. सॉरी क्रायो को.
Now again from 100 Thieves. Yeta J. Oh goodness.
Yeah, really good spray across Yeta J. Staying stagnant here as that's going to be the Trailblazer. Does it check? I don't think it's checked.
Nope.
I don't think they've noted Boostio at all.
They don't know.
Poison Orb dropped. Boostio still just stuck here.
ऐसा क्यों
Waiting
भाई?
it out. Flash in towards Garden. Turns from it. Out of captain.
Bro.
Spotted. Dealt with. The
What are they even doing?
Bolt down.
भाई चेक कौन करेगा भाई वो सब तुम्हारा? कौन चेक? नहीं कोई और आके देखेगा वहाँ पे? हैं? कोई और आके देखेगा? अबे कर रहे क्या हो भाई? अबे दिमाग घर पे छोड़ के आ गए फुट वाले आज.
Said okay, I can work with that, no problem.
Trailblazer just not an ambi turner, can't check left.
वो देखो आंध्रा से बांद्रा लाइन अप आ रहे इनके.
As Bang will fall.
नुस्ते कुत्ते जैसा इनके एबिलिटीज आ रहे.
Now as well, Asuna arriving, gonna be noted. Can't quite draw that weapon, Cracks. Eventually able to find the kill. Take him down. It's a 2v3. Potentially winnable position here for the side of Foot as Fragment goes out, trying to zone him off. Is he over the top? Instantly dealt with. Right now coming through, 25 seconds left on the clock.
बुशियो का अल्ट है.
Looking for the spot, looking for the days. Will be able to find as the scene.
जमा दोनों नहीं होने वाले bro.
To death as CNED trapped, gunned down.
उड़ गया CNED. वाह कसम bro.
They got it.
They get so much value out of their ults. Other than the time they killed Boostio with it. Other than that.
क्या प्रोफेशनल है यार, इससे अच्छा तो मैं खेलता हूँ.
CNED was one away from his showstopper. If he gets a pick, he
तू खेलता CNED से अच्छा तू खेलता.
Go for a big play, but it's just denied.
हर कुत्ते को लगता है कि वो एक शेर है.
So well.
लेकिन कुत्ता तो कुत्ता होता है.
One champions with EG last year.
CNED नीचे क्यों उतरा वैसा? अच्छा उसको फाइट नहीं लेना था.
Brutality. I mean the Nightfall on top just is like a you're screwed here. Absolutely gorgeous to see. 100 Thieves out in a very firm position, 8-4.
लाइक करिए दोस्तों अगर आप नहीं हो तो लाइक करिए.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. 100 Thieves continuing on their winning ways from what we saw in Icebox and bringing that same kind of energy.
हर्ष भाई अपनी बात कर रहे हैं. मैं कब बोला भाई मैं सीनेट जैसा खेलता हूँ? हाँ सालों मैं आसुना जैसा खेलता हूँ. आसुना खुद बोलता है.
A few rounds, but it's still been tough for them to get in there.
Yeah, but again, these foot rounds were coming off of a lot of hero plays, kind of late round clutches.
खिड़की में होगा आज लाला नहीं.
This is another diff in the game planning 400 Thieves.
हर्ष भाई मैं आ गया. आपके प्यार ने मेरे को आपकी स्ट्रीम पे ले आया. क्या बात है? हर्ष भाई मैं आ गया. हेलो.
Between EU and Cryo on this utility when they're defending the A site is on point. It's a
Asuna Prashas Misra.
with Molly. Then the next player's already rotating in, and maybe you have a nade coming in from Asuna.
पुष्टियों ने कॉल दिया होगा 4 किल नहीं दिया तो 130 से तो निकला 130 से. अभी भी असेंडेंट या डायमंड आ गए. डायमंड को नहीं भाई, डायमंड को नहीं. मैं कभी डायमंड गया नहीं ब्रो.
I assume that the difference is going to come when they move on to the attack.
मैं जब वैलोरेंट में एंटर किया था ना मैं डायरेक्ट एक इमॉर्टल बन के एंटर किया था.
It's just working so well with all of the changing of pace.
Cryo day.
In the later half, the coach was just like, guys, you need to slow down because you're.
भाई क्रायो को है ना कोई तो सामने आके ऐसा गोली मारा था और तभी उसको हेयरकट लगा ऐसा, मतलब इधर से गोली गया है और डायरेक्ट ऐसा कर्व मार के गया है, इसकी वजह से बीच में इतना बड़ा खड्डा हो गया है भाई।
You want to be Seth or Achilles?
I'll take Seth.
Okay. You are now Seth.
Yay.
Perfect. Thank you guys for breaking down the action. I mean, 495. I get it. You see a number like that, your brain breaks.
Yes, my brain is
Chat, is this going to be a GG or is it going to be a comeback?
It's insane what they're able to do. I mean, it's not just shooting though.
ये गेम में समझेगा आपने, ये राउंड में समझेगा।
Earlier the dizzy hits. They're getting a good entry here. They're going to push you all. Go for the plant with the wingman.
भाई, oh my god, क्या strats हैं इनके भाई, क्या strats हैं इनके dude.
On his merry way, now finds himself with 25 kills. Looks like CNET though should be able to take him down, and will. Headshot going to be found. Paint shells over the back there of the truck is Paranoia crashing across. Disconnect here onto Bang, but EU able to find out a captain. Now the swing coming through. Asuna, I think it was mid-air. As he hits that headshot.
Bro, they are destroying.
He's wide swinging.
They are destroying.
As Bang will go ahead and take him down. 9-4.
They can do no wrong. I mean, the game plan is excellent. The util dump here is beautiful. It's basically the same execute that they run quite often.
भाई मेरे को लगा एक तो राउंड निकालेंगे ये लोग। हाँ चैट, तुम लोग को भी लगा था कि एक तो राउंड निकालेंगे। भाई मेरे को लगा एक तो आधा तो राउंड निकालेंगे भाई, आधा राउंड भी नहीं निकाल रहे ये लोग।
Just phenomenal.
I mean match.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough kills because Cryo steals them
एक
all.
तो मैच निकालेंगे भाई ये लोग।
I joke. He's setting up Cryo very nicely, mostly is what it is, but he has been phenomenal this map. As have all of the members of 100 Thieves with their util usage. It has just been a master class. And Foot are struggling to adapt time and time again. Look at this. Dizzy to clear. Haunt over the top to check the site. Now you do tuck in a tube there as Mr. Fallen.
अबे आधा मैप मतलब आधा मैप तो ऐसा एडवांटेज में निकालना।
They took too long. This might just be a TP. Nope, they're gonna go for it.
Asuna entering, able to find one before getting taken down there. Yetachank puts him down. Yeah, teleporter now going to be taken. It's only out of captain on this side of the map to try to intercept, to try to slow down this approach. Dizzy over the top though. Yep, able to spot him out. They know that he's in behind the box. Swing out. Still going to be good for one. Cryo.
Bruh.
Put him down though. 26, 27.
27 kills है उसके भाई, 27 kills है क्रायो के। क्या है ये भाई, वो अपना अलग खेल रहा है भाई, अलग अपना ही अलग खेल रहा है वो, उसको जरूरत ही नहीं है किसी की।
Giving nothing over to Foot at the moment, who need to start pushing this one, or at least be ready to try to pick off some of these exits. J on the approach. Cryo gonna be taken down. J able to find one. Leaves Bang on his lonesome. Push off on that diffuse. CNED. They'll be able to find that headshot.
What a
able to carry
shot!
the weapon, but that is still going to be the round getting away from them. And he
ये डिफ्यूज नहीं कर सकता था ये डिफ्यूज नहीं कर सकता था क्या?
10-4. 100 Thieves get themselves up to double digits.
I mean, for what it's worth, it's a pretty good round for Foot.
Yeah,
It could have diffused, right?
Yeah, damage dealt. You don't get the win, but
नहीं होता क्या डिफ्यूज?
do just about everything else. It would have loved to have kept that Vandal for sure, but still, I mean, Bang playing this very, very well. A lot of players might just think, oh, I have the gun advantage. I'm just gonna stick my head
नहीं होता
Bulldog, but respects how good CNET is.
कॉल करके पूछ इसको.
And plays it correctly to play for time. Nicely handled here. Let's see what this looks like. And by the way, well, this good looks like it's gonna be fast.
Dizzy over the top, able to get the blind on the two, up and over, but J is able to spray him down. Asuna dead on entry. Not even that much damage. J still at 84. Wingman pushing forward. EU trying to dodge out on the flash, does get taken down, but the kill still looking decent here for the side of 100 Thieves.
ये तो डजावू हो गया मेरे को देख के भाई.
Interrupted, however. Boostio down to 8. 3v3, and this is going to be a very sticky situation for 100 Thieves to try to dig themselves out.
Boostio को expect कर रहे हैं वो लोग, but Boostio बहुत low है.
So Boostio only at 8 health, taking his time, trying to see if there's contact, trying to wait this out, see if his teammates can create some attention over towards the site that he can use to his advantage, but just trying to keep track of it. Knows they're stuck in showers.
Paranoia sent, some spray across, Bang now. Low on HP, down to 43. Rotation being heard there as Boostio just hightailing it back around.
भाई क्रायो निकालेगा ये राउंड, वो बैक साइड पहुंच गया.
Been taken down. Molly in towards the back. Spike recovered. TP.
क्रायो का position.
Left here, waiting for that backstab opportunity.
30 seconds left.
Plant getting ready to now come through on the opposite side of the map. Cryo still lurking, and they're starting to drift right in towards his open arms.
Bro, no freaking way!
There's the first one to fall. Cryo picking him off, rotating back, not overstaying. Mr. Fallen slow on the chase, but now a 1v3. Everybody so very low on the opposite side. But can he isolate and find these picks? Because right now, 100 Thieves not reading his approach. Cryo though turns back in a
पूरा round निकाला वहाँ पे भाई उसने पूरा round bro. What a freaking round by him bro.
Another step towards
भाई क्या निकाला है Cryo पागल है भाई.
It's unbelievable.
ये क्या है 2-0 जीत गए bro. Oh my god.
9 and 3. This we might be seeing a new ACS record.
That's literally what I was just thinking of Kilios.
Down you go.
34-9.
He's on pace for it. I feel like. I don't know how many first kills he's got in this half. I don't know if it matters. He's got another orbital strike, so good luck with the coach playing the foot. He's also on Nico. Potentially that final round is what it's looking like. And 100 Thieves is so good on this dagger side. There it is, just a clear space. They've got to judge again. Oh my god.
Lala.
Spotting a target-rich environment, swaps back over. He's able to find one. Busio cleaning up two, EU getting another. And now it's just out of captain, slow rotating. Back through the spawn with a stinger in hand. And 5 players from 100 Thieves out for blood, hungry for it, but they're both gonna get cleaned up. Cryo and Asuna gonna be taken down.
Bro, they are playing a ranked game. They are just pushing in there straight up.
But EU will put an end to it. Says this is where the miracle stops. You will not be finding a 1v5 victory against us. Right now, found by 100 Thieves.
The tempo's been insane for 100 Thieves. It's just go, go, go. These util dumps they have to take control in short are so good. This time around, they just use the orbital strike to do it. And then they just keep going. Taking a page out of Paper X book there. It's pushing in towards spawn through Link.
सबको बोल रहा है you तुम सारे टट्टी हो.
GEN.G actually. Not going to be in Cnet's hands.
Thrash off the rip though.
Yeah, Thrash just to check hookah. Nobody home.
Still full commits it into the site. Fallen going to be collected.
Bro, ये तुझे ने क्या dodge किया उसको?
Quickly chasing in from behind. GEN.G, quick swap onto the weapon. Boombot. Taking him down to 30 HP, but he's still able to find the kill. So Asuna dead. Plant coming through. Cryo playing very aggressively, very far forward. As Bang on this linger in from behind could absolutely devastate. GEN.G cannot readjust.
Bro, spam में मारा बुशियो ने उसको.
Leaves now cracks on 1v2. Trying to clutch it out. 1v2. Looks for the first. Gets the headshot.
Oh damn.
Spotted the bang and a smatter.
Oh damn.
And he readjusts to keep foot in the game.
Round it. GG नहीं भाई लोग GG नहीं वो मारा यार अच्छा मारा.
Still hanging in there as the Red Bull clutch comes across, but it is a long
भाई
back.
आसपास Cloud9 के against 31-9 था.
Doing a great job of spreading the map, coming at you from so many different angles all the time. On their defender side, they were doing this, but this time it's accounted for. Some nifty shooting there from Cracks.
ये comeback आया.
At least gets them.
तो मैं.
I thought it was 2v2.
A round,
okay.
but it's the first one they found on their defender side here on
ये comeback आया तो मैं.
Has been really good on their attacker side on Bind.
अपने channel की वजह कर दूँगा.
To force them to go negative, and that was G2 on their attacker side on this map. So, and now they've got.
Hello?
A lot of tools to work with, but Cracks and CNET really close to their ultimates as well.
ये मेरा lag नहीं था ये इसका lag था. Stream का lag था ये देखो F लिख रहा है ये देखो buffer.
Guarded by both sides.
मेरा lag नहीं था.
Although it looks like showers. No, but no one's really willing to commit. They're worried there's traps potentially at these orbs. So for now, just kind of getting some info, poking and prodding our 100 Thieves, trying to identify anybody they can. And look at this corner, but it's checked by EU. He is just so aware.
Yeah, quick TP out. I mean, Nightfall Showstopper, a decent combo. If they want to throw those both at a site. GEN.G swinging out wide, but it's going to be a Showstopper to start things off. Swing out, looks for the double pump, but can't quite find it. Bang.
कसा रे आसा ये तुझे तू. अरे रे. चलो GG लिख दो अभी chat में. GG WP in the chat.
To an end. Wingman up over the top, putting back sight. There's Nightfall. After ready here from EU.
Dirty gameplay by Foot Esports. Very bad. Very bad gameplay by Foot. ये इसे बोलते हैं क्या playoff का match भाई? हाँ? इतना speedrun भाई, इतना speedrun. Like that was too freaking easy, bro. They should go and sleep.
Absolute destruction. 400 Thieves. A lot of people have been saying, you know, maybe Paper Rex is the favorite of this tournament. Well, 100 Thieves have something to say about that.
भाई sad हो गया. अभी मेरे को ये देखने का है भाई, क्रायो का इंटरव्यू देखने का है. क्रायो बोलेगा, अरे ये प्लेऑफ का मैच था, अरे मैं तो डेथ मैच खेल रहा था लाला. देखो अभी ऐसा ही बोलेगा वो क्रायो. देखो.
The ACS. I just got a glimpse of it here. 452 for Cryo on a Brimstone.
452 on Brim. Absolutely impeccable performance from him across both of these maps. Foot, they will take a bow. Go ahead. Here in front of the crowd, but it's not over for them quite just yet. Obviously, double elimination here in the playoffs. Another opportunity, a chance to try to make a run in the lowers, but at the moment, 100 Thieves just picking them apart like vultures.
It's great you get here to the playoffs. It's great you get that extra life. You kind of reset the tournament for yourself. But with how much Foot has already had to play, 100 Thieves looking just clean. I mean, they did a great job prepping for this match. Their util usage is insanely on point. So many of those seizes. Yeah, it's just unbelievable.
The combos are absolutely devastating, and Foot just not really having an answer for it. Unfortunately, not able to
अगला मैप है भाई.
get a J with a decent run back compared to the first
इसका
map.
आगे जो मैप होने वाला है वो होने वाला है एक्चुअल मैच, जिसको हम बोलेंगे प्लेऑफ का मैच. ठीक है ना? ये तो टॉटी मैप था, ये तो टॉटी मैप था. ये अगला मैप जो होने वाला है वो मैच देख के तुम लोग बोलोगे अरे भाई साहब ये क्या देख लिया, ऐसा बोलने वाले हो तुम लोग मजाक से. क्योंकि भाई इट इज गोइंग टू बी G.E.N.G versus fantastic gaming.
Don't get me wrong, it looks good. They also just look like, they work in construction. They do plastic.
It does look that way a bit. All right, I'll give you it. But I was like plasterers.
Yeah. A little bit shy. I was thinking maybe we would get a new ACS LAN record.
It's close.
Seems like pretends he at least holds on to that for a bit longer. But Cryo being able to nip at his heels that hard, get up to 452 while playing the Brim. That is a scary prospect.
नहीं अबे इतने सारे नहीं डालने चाहिए, इतने सारे ट्वीट्स नहीं डालने चाहिए बेचारे फुट को ये करने के लिए, ऐसा वाटूगा करने के लिए उनका.
Take them out so we don't have to. That would be great because they looked unreal.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the stage where we have our Verizon post-match interview.
We all heard how dominant 100 Thieves could be on this stage, and my oh my, they showed it.
Oh my, इसको क्यों बुलाया?
Busio from 100 Thieves for a quick interview. 大家好，我们现在邀请 Busio 选手在这个台上做一次采访。你们上一次来到国际大比赛的时候，你们是拿下了
ये भी आता है ये वाला भाषा.
所以我想问问你，这一次你的感受是什么样？你觉得你们这个队也可以拿一次冠军吗？ Last time we saw you on the international stage, you took home the big prize. You were the winners. I wanted to ask you, what are the vibes like this time around? Do you think you guys could, as this team, are able to take the crown as well?
I mean, I definitely think we are the best team in the world right now, probably. I think there's a lot of good teams in the tournaments like PRX and Fnatic. Super excited to play them. But I mean, after what we did in Americas and what we did today, I mean, no one can say that we're not at least top 3.
I agree.
Facts.
他说我自己肯定觉得我们是在世界上最强的一队，还有一两个别的队也很强，像 Paper Rex 或者是 Fnatic。但是我们这种打到这么精彩的一场，在这个舞台，还有在 Americas 的结果，我觉得没有人在世界上会觉得我们不是排第三、第二最好的队。第二个问题，我想问你是Cryo 今天打得非常厉害，很精彩，他是什么样的一个队友 I wanted to ask you, Cryo. He was very, very good today. He popped off. What's he like as a teammate?
What's Cryo like as a teammate? I'd say he's like very stoic, the best player in the world or one of them, and he's just a good dude overall. So
yeah,
not much. He's a very quiet guy. Just does his thing.
他说 Cryo 是他的
मारा है भाई क्रायो ने कुत्ता बनाया भाई कुत्ता रख के कुत्ता बना दिया भाई फुट का छापाक छापाक करके मारा है भाई फुट को
你在我们在台上看过很多拿上的小玩具，我们看过小狗狗或者是别的东西，但为什么你今天拿了一个小珠子，还有非常可爱的，在打比赛的时候给你们的对手看一看。We've seen a lot of different like animals on stage, and we know that Aspas likes to bring out the dogs. I think Atta Captain had an octopus,
a shark,
yeah,
I think, or
a shark or something at one point. What's with the pig? Why have you brought a pig out?
I don't know. Just after or at the beginning of this year, I just started calling everyone pigs for I don't know why, but it just became a thing, and then I just started calling everyone that I play against pigs. So then we got a pig plushie for me to bring on stage and to point at to show them that I'm calling them a pig.
Oh, so they know what you're trying to say.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
okay. 他是在今年的时候，他是所有的人对他来说是个小珠子。
भाई सबको पिग बुलाता है ये ट्वीट करके भाई अलग है
感觉他们就是珠子，比他不是比较跟他来说不是让他那么好，所以他就是想大家都知道。
भाई ये कितना मस्त लग रहा है ना चैट ये डिजाइन
Thank you very
कितना
much.
क्लीन लग रहा है ये
Interview. Best of luck in the
crazy
next.
bro.
Thank you guys.
That was a great first match, but we have Gen.G versus Fnatic coming up.
Gen.G versus Fnatic गेमिंग वाली भाई रुको मेरे को अभी बुस्टियो ने ना ये मैच के पहले देखो क्या डाला था भाई Oh भाई चलो आ जाओ it's time to do some scammings are you guys ready to do some scammings are you guys ready to do some आ जाओ ये अपडेट में क्या आया ये नए वैलोरेंट अपडेट में न्यू वैलोरेंट अपडेट
Current 8.10 patch is just around the corner.
और वे क्या गेली आवाज है
everything we know about it and also some images that were revealed to us by Valorant. Those images have to do with the updated welcome training event for new players. This is what the training event looks like and I talked about it in one of my previous videos, but now we know what it looks like. As you can see, there's the intro, combat, practice, combat plus, and then win. Now we have a clear description of what it will be. We are releasing an update to our welcome contract for new players. The new structure
आ गया क्या ये आ गया क्या गेम में चैट ये गेम में आ गया है अपने लिए नहीं है अच्छा जो फर्स्ट टाइम गेम चालू करेगा उसके लिए शायद
to help you navigate the new player experience with a bit more guidance before your ranked climb. The basic training event will appear similar to other events, allowing you to view your progress, understand your goals at each milestone, and complete them to earn rewards to jumpstart your Valorant experience. If you have previously completed the welcome contract, you will not see the basic training event, but don't worry, you will have earned the same rewards. If you're partially complete with the welcome contract, your previously earned rewards are prior shots fired immediately.
Fixed and issues where shots fired immediately after exiting Cypher's spy cam would bypass their weapons. ऐसा है क्या? Fixed issues where the timer for Pix Clomia could be restarted, which allowed Clo to have more time than intended to activate ability. वाह! नम्मड़कड़े कुरकुरे कुरकुरे नम्मड़कड़े कुरकुरे 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 Learn the basics of Valorant and earn rewards. Complete each previous milestone to earn. अच्छा ऐसा क्या? ओ भारी वे, भारी है ना ये? अच्छा है, अच्छा है, अच्छा है। नहीं तो आगाज से जैसा पहले ही गेम चालू करने के बाद पब्लिक को समझेगा ही नहीं भाई करने का क्या है गेम में, करने का क्या है गेम में, ये सोचेंगे और फिर ओ भाई क्या कौन गेमर है भाई, ये असेंडेंट 2 पे बैठेला है। It's time for scamming gameplay baby, scamming gameplay। ट्वीट देखते हैं, किसी का ट्वीट आया क्या? Scamming gameplay before the match starts। 2-0 foot yeah, 2-0 foot, very clean start from us and loving these Chinese crowds। Let's go baby, let's go। One team region, one round region।
Match found।
अबे मिनी बू गेम प्ले करूँ क्या? नहीं रुक किसका गेम प्ले करूँ बता दो। ठीक है चल, मिनी बू गेम प्ले इनकमिंग। स्पाइक रश में सर्वर कौन सा है क्या मालूम, मैं लगा दिया बिना देखे। चलो फनाटिक का मैच जल्दी देखने मिलेगा। हाँ भाई इमेजिन अब फनाटिक या जेनजी में से कोई तो एक वन साइड जिता दे, मतलब ऐसा वन साइड गेम प्ले हो जाए और भाई ये गेम का ऐसा फास्ट खत्म हुआ वैसा ही खत्म हो गया। आई डोंट थिंक सो ऐसा होगा, लेकिन भाई बहुत नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल शिट है ऐसा होना, मेरे को नहीं लगता ऐसा होगा। सिंगापुर चलो आ जाओ। इट्स टाइम आई शो यू गाइस माय स्किल्स। मिनी बू गेम प्ले। मेरे को लोग ना मार्केट में क्या बुलाते मालूम तुम लोगों को? मिनी बू। लोग बोलते हैं अरे भाई बच के खेलो भाई, मिनी बू आ गया, मिनी बू आ गया। इसका नियॉन देख के पब्लिक, मेरा नियॉन देख के पब्लिक है ना हिल जाती है, बोलती है अरे भाई संभाल के थोड़ा, इतना मत मारो भाई, सॉरी, ऐसा सब बोलते हैं भाई। मिनी खू, ठीक है ये लैंग्वेज यूज करनी है तुम लोगों को, ये लैंग्वेज यूज करनी है तुम लोग को। अरे लोग टीवी पे देखते हैं स्ट्रीम, मम्मी पापा बैठे रहते हैं बाजू में और ये सब बुलवाना है तुम लोगों को मेरे से? हाँ यही सब, ठीक है भाई देख लिया ठीक। ये मेरे को एक चीज बताओ चैट, ये इतना लेवल किसका होता है भाई? ये क्या लेवल है? ये देखो क्या मैं लेवल दिखाता हूं एक। कोई तो डाला था भाई, ये देखो क्या लेवल देखे उसके, इतने लेवल किसके होते भाई? अरे मां कसम।
Spike rush।
Raze, remember, this is a covert mission. At least try not to give us away.
चलो आ जाओ। मिनी बू गेम प्ले। कैसा गेम प्ले? मिनी बू गेम प्ले।
Gotta go। Shocking। Gotta go। Running low।
Breaking them।
Surprise। Take this। I'm out of here।
अबे है किधर लोग? Oh my God, they are behind।
Stopping fire।
One enemy।
Good।
I'm out of here।
भाई मेरे को बिहॉक करने क्यों नहीं आ रहा बे? Hey Jane,
Coming through. Gotta go.
काय करतेस? मिनी बू गेम प्ले.
Reloading.
मिनी बू गेम प्ले बेबी. मिनी बू. अभी देखो शॉर्ट गन से कैसा बूम बरे बूम 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 गेम प्ले करते हैं. मैं अभी तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ मिनी बू के साथ. आ जाओ. ये देखो अभी, ये देखो गेम प्ले देखो अभी.
Go, go, go.
Time to jump.
Stop it.
The hunt begins. My decoy.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless. Last round before the switch.
नोस्कोप देखने गया क्या? नोस्कोप किसको किसको देखने का? चैट में हाथ ऊपर करो. अबे स्कैम करने का भूल ही गया मैं स्कैम के बारे में. शिट.
Stop them, please. Thank you.
Stop them please. Thank you.
Go, go, go. Shocking.
Not enough. My ult is ready. That's done. No distraction. Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Look sharp.
One enemy remaining.
इससे मरा मैं ये हगासी रेस से. चल चलो अगला राउंड स्कैम करते हैं. अगला राउंड स्कैम करते हैं. अगला राउंड स्कैम करते हैं. अंधी हो गई, अंधी हो गई, डबल अंधी हो गई. नाइफ नाइफ ला 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 ला. गेम प्ले. अभी 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 स्कैम 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 टाइम स्कैम टाइम.
Switching sides. They'll hit back. Or at least they should.
अरे मेरा भाई. ड्रिल का आवाज बहुत आ रहा है क्या? अरे कौन है रे ये?
I'm out of here. Last player standing.
हर जगह से मार रहे थे. हर जगह से मारने लग गए यार. अबे यार ये ड्रिल का आवाज साला. अबे एम करने के लिए भाई बंदे 1000 जन पीक कर रहे हैं यार. मेरे को मैं क्या करता फिर बता. 1000 जन पीक कर रहे थे. ये निकालेगा भरोसा है मेरे को भाई. That's a 1v2 scenario and Phoenix is a 1 and versus 2 and Phoenix is 22 HP. अगर वो एक किल लेता है तो उसके पास एक मॉली जरूर आ जाएगा जिससे वो हील कर सकता है. लेकिन वो बिग ब्रेन प्ले करने के लिए यहाँ पे मिड से जा रहा है. मिड पे यहाँ पे स्पॉट कर लिया एक बंदे को और उसके पास हील आ चुका है. हीलिंग कर लेगा वो बहुत ही आराम से एंड he is waiting for the next guy to appear and he is tapping the spike. चिढ़ाते अपन चिढ़ाते.
Ultimate's ready. Oh, you thought you put up a fight?
Match point.
We win this battle. We win this war. Let's do it. Don't hold back.
Gotta go.
Cutting through.
Shock Shock it. I'm out. Kill.
Mini boo gameplay. Mini boo.
Go. Shock it.
Someone's B.
Mini boo.
Here we go. My ult's ready. Get out of my way.
मिनी बू गेम प्ले, मिनी बू गेम प्ले शुरू हो गया मैच। पागल है क्या भाई, का मारा रे लेकिन मैंने।
Last player standing.
राइट को तेरा राइट गन बड़ी वापस ले लेना चाहिए, नॉट गोना लाई। ऐसा क्यों भाई? ये सही में चालू हो गया क्या गेम? पब्लिक बैठी है, गेम कभी चालू हो रहा है अभी? यार नो स्कोप अभी, नो स्कोप टाइम, नो स्कोप टाइम, नो स्कोप टाइम। चलो ये फटफट खत्म करते हैं। चालू हो रहा है 5 मिनट में।
I'm out of here.
The hunt begins. 30.
My ult is ready.
भाई इसका क्या आवाज है ऑपरेटर का बे?
Enemy spotted. No distraction.
गायब।
Contract complete.
भाई ये क्या आवाज है? अबे स्कैम करना था, मैं भूल गया मैं। शॉट है मामा जी। ओ मामा जी शॉट है जी। और एक बस। मीटियोर का इंटरव्यू चल रहा है, आ जाओ देखते हैं।
And again are the runner-up in Pacific. But I think that
भाई
this squad shows
कैरन
so
का
much
ये देखो,
potential. We've seen players step back up to the
कैरन
level
को
they
देखो,
were
कैरन को।
early on. Guys like Khelraay and Meteor are having a return to form here in Shanghai. And in the group stage, they beat two teams that were, in my opinion, were the two strongest teams that didn't end up making it into the playoffs, being, of course, FPS.
वो घोड़ा चला रहा है।
Also, who's the other team they played?
Leviathan?
Leviathan. Yes, thank you.
Sorry, you were pointing. I heard you were pointing at me.
But you're a rememberer.
Next time you should point at me.
Hear me out. I was spaced out because I was thinking of some of the plays, and I wanted to talk about texture. I think that he had a great impact. I feel like sometimes in these events it comes down to a duel.
चलो ये गेम के लिए तो सब लोग रुके थे, बराबर है। सब लोग ये गेम के लिए रुके थे। सब लोग सोच रहे थे कि भाई ये गेम तो मेन गेम है, ये गेम में क्या होगा हमको देखना है। तो तुम लोग बताइए, आप लोगों के कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से आज ये गेम कौन जीतेगा? और लाइक करो भाई लोग, 1000 लाइक नहीं हुए अब तक।
Even when you talk about something like, like Karen, for example,
Is it going to be who are we FNC or is it going to be GEN.G?
And has shown so much prowess.
According to my calculation, it should be GEN.G.
Of this Gen.G lineup.
Yeah, the guy is he's so level-headed, even for such an inexperienced.
रुको मैं पोल लगा रहा हूँ।
Kind of global event at the beginning of this year, now running it back here in Shanghai, and he's just been so consistently clutch. When teams are hitting his side, I think the thing he's best at.
मैं बताऊँ तुम लोग को, सुनो, मैं स्क्रिप्ट बताता हूँ, ठीक है? तो मैंने ना किसी को अब तक स्क्रिप्ट नहीं बताई है, ठीक है? चलो आ जाओ। अकॉर्डिंग टू द स्क्रिप्ट आज पहला मैप जो है वो जेन.जी हारने वाला है, और उसके बाद में मतलब पहला मैप फनेटिक जीतेगा, और उसके बाद लगातार 2 मैचेस जेन.जी जीतने वाला है, ठीक है? ये स्क्रिप्ट है,
I think something that's kind of cool
किसी को मैंने बताया नहीं है, सिर्फ तुम लोगों को बताया। प्लीज ये इंफॉर्मेशन बाहर नहीं जानी चाहिए। अगर ये बाहर गई तो तुम टटी। इस सबके पास मेरा वाला ही कीबोर्ड है अभी, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को, मालूम।
When they go for aggro pieces in the mid round, it's really level-headed, really measured, and they just have insane individuals that you're never doubting to win a clutch. I think Fnatic
भाई एड्स कमा रही है आज, एड्स ही निकाल रही है ना मैंने, इसलिए
GEN.G is actually kind of the epitome of
अगर ऐसा ना हुआ तो पीसी बेच देना। ये क्या है भाई, जबरदस्ती पीसी ना हुआ तो साले। और भाई स्क्रिप्ट सही है ना, सट्टा लगाना है, ये सब मत करो भाइयों। घरदार बेचना पड़ेगा एक दिन, फिर बैठे जाओ, बैठ रहोगे इधर। एडिक्शन है भाई ये सब, समझे ना। अच्छा का आवाज।
Do they have an advantage or not? Because do they know very well how this should be played, or has GEN.G gone?
ऑफिस में तो कोई कीबोर्ड देखा आज क्रॉसरेसर का 33K का है। The guys हॉर्स भाई GEN.G से है, we are winning। अबे सालो, तो ये गेम में मैं 100 Thieves के सपोर्ट में था, तो 100 Thieves क्यों नहीं हारी? हाँ, आज मैं GEN.G के सपोर्ट में हूँ, तो GEN.G जीतेगी। मैं जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ वो टीम जीत रही है, ठीक है। मेरा फेवरेट टीम है फनेटिक, बट GEN.G किक ऑफ में बहुत तगड़े थे ऑब्वियसली भाई। मैंने तो लगा दिया हॉर्स का एम, सट्टे में वैसे भी नहीं चलता साली। हेलो हॉर्स भाई, जेवली का जेवली, क्योंकि मैं भी थी इसलिए। किसमें? ओनली FNC। Who are we? FNC। Who are we? FNC। Who are we? FNC। Who are we? FNC।
Been defeated, right? Like they're
हेवन मैप का अपडेट कब आ रहा? अबे हाँ बे, हेवन कब आ रहा है यार चैट? हेवन कब आ रहा है भाई? और 5 साल हो गए यार हेवन के लिए रुके, माँ कसम। और हेवन आने के बाद अभी स्प्लिट जा रहा है वापस। अबे क्या टट्टी है भाई। अगर GEN.G हारी तो टक्कल करना, ये क्या जबरदस्ती है भाई, टक्कल वक्कल करने को बोल रहे हो सालो।
When I'm watching this new Fnatic, they're playing a lot of comps that feel like it's kind of built around one idea, and they're relying a lot more on like individual moments and like micro.
ये क्या है? ये setup है तुम्हारा?
Look at that poll. 66% of people were still voting for Fnatic.
Fun fact: it started very strong for GEN.G, and then the Fnatic fans came out full swing.
It flipped. But do you think that style is good enough for Fnatic to like return to being a top team like they were last year?
Yes, I do think that the preparation, as I said, in the playoffs was better, and some of the mistakes that they were making during the stage, it came down to things as simple as someone using a passive utility and nobody following up.
Sure.
In high pressure games, we see that a lot because it happens. It's those unforced mistakes that actually take you to the loss. But it was more of like a recurrent matter. It looked very weird that a team like Fnatic that has been together for such a long time can have those kind of mistakes or miscommunications at times. You just look at them and it literally looked like the problem was onto them, like they lost their own identity. They had all of these ideas, but they hadn't just chosen one. Like who do for every single team?
IFS officer
that is going to say
fit jet spinner, let's go.
Tournament, arrive there and say we want to play against Fnatic.
1 to 10, old Fnatic being 10, the worst team you've ever watched being 1. Where is this Fnatic right now?
और माँ ये क्या मॉनिटर तेरा जमा हो गया है भाई मॉनिटर।
They're getting back there.
Where would you rate GEN.G then in that regard?
I feel like GEN.G's at like an 8 right now.
क्या बात है बच्ची, चेटअप है चेटअप। इसकी मम्मी ने मना किया भाई ये निकालने को, बोले घर पे बोले कि अभी ये ले लिया है, ठीक है, इसको आराम से यूज करना है, इसको नहीं तोड़ना, इसको अगर टूटा तो पापा तेरे को तोड़ेंगे। ऐसा मम्मी ने उसको वार्निंग दे के रखा है, इसलिए मम्मी बोली है ये अगर तूने निकाला तो तू घर से बाहर, तो इसलिए ये लगा के रखा है। वैसे तो उसने मम्मी से छुप छुप के ना ये CPU के ऊपर की पन्नी तो निकाल लिया एटलीस्ट, बट ये नहीं निकलेगी भाई अभी, नहीं ये नहीं निकलेगी, वो निकलने से रही भाई, जे मजाक से हटके। क्योंकि हमारे भाई इसका AC का प्लास्टिक निकल जाता है ना तो मम्मी भर देती है, AC के रिमोट का, सॉरी। और यहाँ पे मैगी दबाया जा रहा है, साला कितना मैगी खाते हो बे। बट यार मैगी है ना, एक बात है कि मैगी तुम कितना भी खाओ भाई मजा उतना ही आता है, गरम गरम ऐसा सूपी। और ये कितना ऊपर रखा है मैगी, ये तूने मैगी बोल रहा हूँ, मॉनिटर क्या लिखा है इधर? ओए क्या कर रहा भाई तू? जिस दिन मास्टर्स शंघाई मास्टर्स में जाऊंगा ना, वैलोरेंट के मास्टर्स में फ्रंट रो टिकट ही बुक करूंगा, मां कसम।
You got
Gen.G
versus Fnatic, the matchup that I think everyone had an inclination we were probably going to end up seeing after the pick'ems came out, and this is exactly what we've been treated to here. Two fantastic squads.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? कौन जीतेगा भाई लोग?
Open up the playoffs.
The poll says Gen.G is going to win. पोल डाला है दोस्तों, पोल में फट से सब लोग दबा दो और बता दो कि कौन जीतने वाला है। तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है? जल्दी से जल्दी।
Fnatic has always been a Lotus team. They were the first squad to kind of come out and play into that standard comp with the Fade solo initiator. But Gen.G is actually now the one picking it into this series, showing that they've actually taken a lot of Fnatic's initial ideas there and kind of become like the Fnatic of old, really relying on the synergy, the play on the fly, and how well they can implement a game plan. And I think that's going to be so cool to kind of get to see the new kids face off against the masters on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And then moving on to Bind, a map that historically was so good for Fnatic. Let's see if they can find the footing onto that one. Also kind of funny, you know how in the end we see Breeze when it was a map that they dodged for such a long time.
Yes.
But I'm actually very, very happy with this map. We talk about, you know, having the read onto your opponents, and Gen.G has played a lot.
Lower bracket में जाएंगे, हारने के बाद फिर eliminator. Yes.
Really for Fnatic.
भाई मेरे स्टोर पे रेकॉन एंड नियो फ्रंटियर फैंटम आया है। आई एम कंफ्यूज। रेकॉन और नियो फ्रंटियर मत ले भाई फैंटम गलती से भी।
Gets to that point, right? Because you're also you're coming into this one Fnatic. You're the region, winning out the region, and then you get to that map 3 against Gen.G, which of course is no slouch whatsoever in any stretch of the imagination. But it is going to put a lot of pressure on this roster, who was struggling at the beginning of the year to find themselves a bit more, right?
Yeah, exactly. We saw Emma there with all the notes, and they have to be prepared for today, especially after how taxing that final was, how long even the players, because I believe they played every single day of playoffs, something like that. It was crazy, and especially after the season that they had, they needed this break. But now they need to prove that actually this break was
Recon still the worst Phantom to date. ये देखो इसको भाई, ये देखो ये जबरदस्ती कोई भी गन को ऐसा बुरा बोलने का। टट्टी इंसान।
I do. You predicted that the Fnatic could do Tokyo again. For those that don't remember, they had the same.
Alright, boys, this is the first map. Lota.
Clean run through to win that tournament.
And one trophy. That was the cleanest run you could possibly ask for. Here goes your agent select.
Mirror comp, baby.
Lotus, and we see no real changes, no real.
Fnatic comp versus Fnatic comp.
That's it.
I'm really looking forward to the Leo Lakia. Like I think that Lakia.
What about hello? Tu message नहीं किया
Suraj? The side of Gen.G, he has been super prolific in some of the maps.
क्या कर रहा भाई?
Also, I can't back to everybody warming up together.
Get your stretches on.
To the Raze versus Raze, I feel like Durka has been having a little bit of a delicate.
Stream leg हो रही है, leg नहीं हो रही भाई, hand हो रही है.
This for such a long time, and 2024 was not his.
We'll see what's going to happen on this one, because no matter what, we got ourselves a certified banger, and we got two casters that have PhDs in certified bangers.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Baby Bay.
Tell me in the chat. Who is gonna to win?
Dr. Baby Bay to you. Dr. Dre.
अबे ये दोनों
yeah, that worked.
ये दोनों टीम्स से ना ऐसी है कि उनको वार्म अप होने में टाइम लगता है। ठीक है, पहला मैप हार जाते हैं, फिर उसके बाद में कमबैक करते हैं। तो मतलब पहले मैप में कौन खेलेगा फिर? अगर दोनों का वार्म अप हुआ नहीं रहेगा, खेलेगा कौन? फनाटिक भी कमबैक करती है, Gen.G भी कमबैक करती है, तो खेलेगा कौन भाई?
They continue to impress, and they're full momentum ahead. I mean, the way that they went through the gauntlet to get here and play Fnatic in this playoff is.
तू भी क्या कर रहा कर? वार्म अप गेम खेलने से पहले क्या करा कर?
Where the last 4 times Texture has played Lotus, he's at 20+ every single time, even in their loss against FPS. He's been nuts.
लड़ाई हो रही है अब। नहीं भाई मैं गंदा खेलूंगा पहले। नहीं भाई मैं गंदा खेलूंगा, ये चलेगा भाई।
Just very good at the map in general, right? Like when you win a lot, everyone likes
good. You expect the duels to win, but texture just brings a little extra when it comes to Lotus.
Yeah, and a lot of people, you know, they think of texture and they say, oh, Jet one trick, this and that. But this man on this map specifically has stepped up so
किसको support कर रहा है? GEN.G.
for his team. And like he just seems to, especially around that C site, just get multi-kill on multi.
Flick fire, hello.
Have you seen him get? Oh, I think he almost had.
क्या ठोकी चल रही है? अबे घर में काम चल रहा भाई. 50 साल हो गए काम चल रहा है फिर भी पूछ रहे हो क्या चल रहा है?
Starting on the attacking side, which is something that they're not too used to. I think most of the time they play this map, they start.
सब खुद के नेड अनमोली से मर जाते हैं.
Of the times they play this map, they start on the
भाई वाइपर के नर्फ के बाद भी हाईएस्ट पिक रेट है उसका VCT में. आप भी खेला करो ना फिर. भाई एज अ सोलो कंट्रोलर इट इज नॉट फन एनीमोर भाई. सेन खेलेगा नहीं.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys! Fnatic defending and Gen.G attacking. Let's go. Let's go.
I think eyes obviously are drawn towards Durka as well.
A heavy कर रहे हैं Gen.G.
Firepower with firepower in a way that keeps things competitive and attempts to stifle the explosive prowess that is.
Oh.
And that.
Nice. क्या बात है भाई तो ऐसा लाइन लगा के हाँ? क्या दहेंडी चल रहा है हगासो? Gameplay.
Like the idea,
W
gameplay.
gameplay.
You know, they were trying to catch him in that transition, but Gen.G's trading has been so good
W
this
gameplay.
year. They've just been a complete unit.
W gameplay.
We're gonna go into this retake. I mean, there's not really much Fnatic can do. This infinite utility still from the side of Gen.G. I mean, they didn't really have to use much because
2v4 होगा नहीं होगा देख तू.
flies in that fight.
They won the first round already. They won this round already.
It maybe gets messy. Lucky and Munchkin are both weak, but they don't really have any room to
चल
play on the side. Both
चल Andalusia flawless. अरे एक ही मरा.
Meteor gets two.
Psycho भाई welcome. Psycho भाई का ये 20th सुपर चैट है भाई लोग. और 20 के 20 अपने ही चैनल पे माँ कसम. Thank you so much, Psycho Skull भाई for the huge 400 रुपए.
But he just recovered from it. That poise to just be
Chummi.
calm in that moment.
Big fan sir, looking super as usual. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Got multiple targets when you've been head punched, right? Like you're just trying to adjust your crosshair as best as you can. You're absolutely right. But
Let's go, Gen.G!
And they scored that first round.
W Psycho by in the chat.
For Gen.G feels conservative. A Phantom, a Guardian, a Bulldog, and then two pistols around them. And an area where we see more investments generally.
अरे भाई ठोका ठोकी ज़्यादा आवाज आ रही है मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ माइक थोड़ा.
Yeah, I think Meteor actually purchased that Phantom for texture off of getting those 2 kills and the bomb down. So, I mean, this has been Gen.G's win condition, and this is why I praise Munchkin's IGLing so much, because he just knows how to set up texture and how to enable him to take over these games.
There's a lot to be said about a leader who puts his star in the right position. It's often stuff that goes underappreciated too and unnoticed. Gen.G creeping forward towards C. Alfair is going to be the first. Chronicle over the top, and the turret will certainly help.
And that's going to dissuade them now. They're going to want to go back, and this contact style, I feel like Fnatic are kind of ahead of it.
Nice.
Durka was able to trade though. The one thing here is that
going
Gen.G
B.
lost 2 members, but those were both the pistols.
3v2 on site.
Yeah,
This is tough. ये thrifty आ रहे भाई.
And firepower that's waiting on the other side. Still
Okay,
exists,
nice.
And that comes through.
2v2. दोनों पे guns नहीं उन पे.
This could get really dicey for
और Alpha
Gen.G.
low
This
है.
nade
Oh!
could create the pandemonium needed to get a free kill, but it hurts.
Oh!
That's a nice shot.
Down to 1v1. Texture not able to settle the shots. Very clean by Durka.
What an answer back. And you pointed him out. He needs to be the one that's countering Texture.
अभी
in these
ठुकाई की
moments,
आवाज
and he
नहीं आएगी
did,
भाई
and
लोग.
he gets a Phantom upgrade on top
अबे
of that.
यार.
And a little bit of pop shots
हट
there.
साला.
The viewers didn't really get to see it, but you know, he had
ठीक
some
है
things to
ठीक
say
है
with that
ठीक
Phantom
है.
that he
Who
picked
are we?
up
Who
off
are
of
we
Texture's
करते
body.
बैठो.
And already Fnatic are
एक गेम हारे एक गेम.
how Gen.G likes to play.
I mean,
these
एक round हारे
situations,
सालो.
the way that they
बजो मत.
default on the attacking side. Gen.G love to do contact plays, a lot of 4-1s. This
नीचे
time
भाई.
they're all ready and waiting to punish them, and it goes their way.
अरे भड़क रहे हैं भाई ये लोग नीचे बैठो जा आइला.
Side of Fnatic.
इतना काय को भड़क रहे?
I'm pretty sure they were all out of their seats. Durka, or excuse me, Boaster sang them like a soliloquy in there. He hit a C sharp. That was mad.
And this is the first time they're on the stage here, but there are no
ठीक है
slouches to being on the stage in general.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go. लाकिया ने ओडिन निकाली है. नहीं कौन ओडिन कर रहा है?
So great response for Fnatic after losing the pistol.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
And already the Odin in play, and the Odin can be so oppressive on a map like this where these walls are just wall bangable. If you try to grab the orb, you're gonna die.
Nice.
Oh!
If you try to swing into Texture, you're gonna die too.
Yeah.
But there's that spam that you were mentioning, trying to settle into the second, but no, Texture claims another. With the numbers advantage. Oh, Leo! 3 massive kills, the 4th not settled, but the damage has been done. What can Lakia do? No armor, but a rifle in hand. He's trying to get high ground. No fight given.
If he plants, he will get that Fade ultimate online.
Yeah, but does he have enough space? I mean, he obviously
उसको plant करने नहीं देंगे.
pressed in.
Oh, he's gonna get wall banged right here.
Oh, never mind.
The bullets don't connect. He has the info.
Oh, he's got it down to 1, and there's that ult online. Paranoia traded forward it. Boaster going forward. The captain of the ship trying to find Call One and see if he can spot him. Deal with 3 in the clutch for GEN.G.
And Leo, he's been looking so great, especially in that playoff run that Fnatic had. Balakia stole the round away. Someone who a lot of people wrote off. I mean, saying that he's washed, etc., all this stuff. A lot of the players from Gen.G, it kind of seemed like they were the rejects. But when they come together and they band together, stuff like this can happen.
उठो भी, उठो ना भी, उठो. हाँ, chat में उठो अभी. अच्छा गावा.
And it's early, man. We've played 3 rounds. Amazing. Gen.G making plenty of noise towards A. 2 guns on the side of Fnatic.
Fnatic have the info here, though, because on the opposite side of the map, Durka and Alfier took full control of C and opened that door, and they're able to rotate through here to potentially meet Gen.G face-to-face. But here comes the showstopper out of Texture.
Oh,
he hears the footsteps.
Spotted the ankle, not able to land shots. Meanwhile, Durka on the other side, another round that seems to be going the way of Fnatic when it shouldn't have been. Not only did Gen.G have full guns, they had Texture's ult too.
I would love to see that back after this round because Durka found such a crazy
What is
timing. He
happening?
even is so aware he drops his rifle to his teammate,
बजो,
knowing that
बजो,
he's 5
सालो,
HP.
बजो, बजो. ठीक है, बजो.
Now he's got the rocket in his back pocket.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
What a sidestep from Chronicle there.
That was so clean. Not able to sidestep Karam, but more to go. This is, I mean, this series has told me already that nothing is safe, that nothing is secure, nothing is sound.
Yeah, you really don't know which way this is going to go quite yet.
I mean, Durka's got 5 HP. Boaster doesn't have any. That was almost
ए भाई ये क्यों आ रहा है इतना भाई नहीं देखना भाई तेरे को
for Fnatic. Another round that again probably shouldn't have won, but they managed to convert.
शशांक बोल रहे Gen.G is
in all that
overrated.
chaos, the
अबे
showstopper, Durka got
भगा
2
से?
picks for free. I think we're going to see it right here. Oh, the Omen flash is what set him up. Oh, poor Lakia. What a shot from Durka there. And Durka in this year, I mean, he's had a really rough start. I have to say it. I mean, I was watching a lot of EMEA Valorant, and it didn't seem like he was
Sit down ही कर रहा
same
भाई.
stride that he had in the previous year, but he's back on the main stage, and he's here, and he's showing up, and he's ready to play.
The desk was talking about how tumultuous of a year Fnatic have had.
Yeah.
How it seems like there was a possibility they don't make playoffs, they barely squeak their way through, and then they put together that gauntlet in the last 2 days to come in as the #1 seed.
That was nothing short of spectacular, Doug. That was such a crazy run. They have a chance to do the same here.
Was it 10 maps played in 2 days?
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
पूरा heavy rush हो रहा है इसी पे.
Teacher. Munchkin's gonna learn today, potentially. He does dodge those Killjoy mollies.
He's the only one with the rifle, though. He's got to find value, and they all crumble. Every single brick will fall.
Eco round था, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Eco round था भाई लोग.
Meteor just forced to sit back and watch and wait. As a barrage of bullets surround him and destroy him. A flawless round for Fnatic as they take the lead.
And they just really cut off Munchkin on that entry there, and then the reposition from Chronicle, just understanding that he can
Eco था, बच लो, बच लो. हाँ, बच लो, chat में बच लो. Eco था, हंस लो सब लोग. हंसो ना, जोर से
worry
हंसो.
about the gun from Munchkin in that buy at all.
Full light armor on the side of Gen.G. You got Munchkin close to his ult. Meteor not far off either. But there's a lot on the side of Fnatic here, man. They have guns. They have
क्या read कर रही है यार Fnatic?
Online and more on the way.
अरे भाई लग गए. अबे यार.
A rocket to follow up just in case as well. No one's there. Doesn't matter. Munchkin has something to say about it though. But
Leo's louder. A 4v2. Leo has been spectacular this map already.
I mean, the last 3 matches he's played, he's had like 30 bombs back to back to back. He was a big reason why the reverse sweep happened.
He and Chronicle both
have
just been outrageous.
I feel like a lot of times, especially in a game like Valorant, there can be quite a bit of recency bias, but you cannot
साला ये लियो कुछ तो कर रहा है.
star power and the
लियो कुछ तो लगाया है भाई. ऑटोमेटिक हेडशॉट कनेक्ट हो रही है इसके.
Make these events.
कुछ तो कर रहा भाई. देख लिया मैंने इसको.
Madrid, right?
कुछ तो किया ला भाई भी.
Honestly, Boaster's whole goal going into this year was, I want to make Shanghai.
कैसा चिढ़ा रहे चैट में. देखो कैसा खुश हो रहे. देखो साले.
I mean, Texture has looked so good on attacking sides. That's where he thrives.
खुशी मना लो. अभी खुशी मना लो तुम लोग. जब Gen.G का हाथ खुलेगा. मैं क्या बोला तुम लोग को. Gen.G का पहला मैप वार्म अप रहता है. पहला Gen.G टट्टी करता है. फिर जब वार्म अप होता है ना, जब टेक्सचर हंसने लग जाएगा, तब देखना तुम लोग भाई. तब देखना.
Exactly, a team that everybody was saying is the deadliest matchup.
नहीं वे for real. लेकिन Fnatic ज़्यादा strong लग रही है.
We've seen a couple of clips and instances already that would.
Fnatic ज़्यादा strong लग रही है and I feel Fnatic ये मैप जीतेगी भाई, क्योंकि Gen.G को टाइम लगता है वार्म अप होने के लिए. तो मेरे हिसाब से अभी अगला मैप, अगला राउंड भी जीतेंगे. इको लिया है.
Gen.G's MO has been build momentum at the very beginning, kind of roll them over. You lose the thrift.
Bharat Kumar, thank you so much for the 20.
Another way that you probably shouldn't have.
Yep.
Thank you. नहीं मजाक से हट गए. ये
they don't want this one to slip away too much.
जीत जाएंगे अभी. ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. पहला मैप Fnatic को जीतने दो. मेरा स्क्रिप्ट जो मैंने तुम लोगों को बताया वो भी वैसे ही बताया कि भाई पहला मैप Fnatic जीतने वाली है और दूसरा और तीसरा Gen.G जीतने वाली है. ये स्क्रिप्ट है और स्क्रिप्ट फॉलो होगी. तुम लोग टेंशन मत लो.
You know, the last 3 rounds he played on a map like Lotus.
Yeah, especially on a map like Lotus. You're right.
You're not able to manipulate rotations.
आवाज फट रहा है क्या चैट?
On the attacking side.
Hello! आवाज फट रहा है क्या लो?
Just give a complete side
चेक करने दो.
if they wanted to and have the advantage.
Yeah. So much to be done there. We'll see what adjustments look like on the other side of this timeout. The first of 4. Should they all be used? So much to be done there. We'll see what.
And I think a good game plan for Gen.G going into this attacking side
is. पहला मैप Fnatic जीतने वाली है और दूसरा और तीसरा Gen.G जीतने वाली है. ये स्क्रिप्ट है और स्क्रिप्ट फॉलो होगी. तुम लोग टेंशन मत लो.
I think so too.
एको हो रहा क्योंकि राउंड अपना रूम में एको सप्रेशन नहीं है.
Deposit somebody at C mound, go contact at A.
आवाज फट रहा है क्या चैट?
known for attacking side.
आवाज फट रहा है क्या लो? छी कितना बेकार आवाज है भाई मेरा.
And in high pressure situations, it can be so just annoying to play against because you have to be dialed in on your crosshair.
But instead, they decide to test the waters at the beginning again. A little bit of utility exchange on both sides. An aggressive spot by Boaster here. Gives up a little bit of that space. Meanwhile, Meteor goes exploring towards B. And it is Durka who would be waiting on the other side. There's such a heavy lean from Fnatic.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, mic check.
Right,
yes, perfect.
This is really difficult. This is the weak spot. If they were to hit, but man, it's tough.
Nah, bro, this is a GG. This is a GG. Fnatic wins this.
Of all people.
Yeah, he hasn't really had that clean start that he normally does.
It's interesting. It's the second time now that we've seen Munchkin have the hero rifle.
He does have that ultimate online, Doug, so if they can actually swarm the C site, or maybe bait out that utility and transition to B, they could steal this one away from Fnatic, getting that Viper's put online. It's all going to come down to Alpha here.
I think there's so much to be done here, though, because Leo still has his ult. Even if Alphier loses the space, he's got his lockdown to flush out the pit in case that's what's invested. There's the contact. Oh, they're countering on this really early, or at least trying to. Leo will fall.
No more pit.
पीछे जा रहे.
The spam not connecting.
Oh damn, Meteor.
And Meteor punishes.
A पे plant मिल गया. Meteor एक और मार दे.
But while all this is happening, Doug, the bomb is being planted at A. It's going to be a head-to-head with the Omen players right here.
A perfect pump fake. Rotation through.
Nah, this is tough, bro. This is
holding on to heaven right now.
This is so tough right now.
Sheriff in hand. Lakia not much better off as far as weaponry goes. Spike has been ticking for a few seconds now as the wall goes up. Lakia understands there's a really good chance they've lost contain. They've lost it! Does not miss! A 1v2 now. Durka with so much on his shoulders. And again, time is the main factor here. He does not have the luxury of being patient with this, of being selective with his approach. He's got to take the fight to their doorstep. One will be found, but time will be the difference maker.
Who are we? FNC! Who are we?
That was insane. The back-to-back Sheriff headshots. And I mean, Fnatic, they really fumbled their advantage in this round. I mean, they had numbers up the whole time. They got rid of that Viper split. Viper wasn't there, but then this happens to you. And Rocky the whole time, he didn't even show it all. Oh my gosh, that was filthy.
आजा दिल नी चोरे.
Even just those peaks.
हर्ष भाई love from West Bengal. आप बंगाली में बोलो Gen.G सब ठीक है बाजे टीम. Gen.G सब ठीक है बाजे टीम. Let's go.
He hits the shots anyway.
Thank you for the 100, Ritam bhai.
Very true. The Odin is online
again. Ritam Pal, thank you so much, bhai, for the huge 100. Love from Navi Mumbai back to West Bengal's heart.
Oh man, this is that 4-1 style that I was talking about. A good Viper split from Chronicle to just keep control of this and have to, force Gen.G off a tree. Spam to follow up, a little bit of chip damage.
Well, but I think that's the question is, do they respect it or do they drop the lockdown? Yeah, to funnel them out.
It's an awesome lockdown.
That pit is so far.
Alfire ka bhi ult hai. Oh, they did that.
They want to hang on to it. Oh, now counter lockdown used.
Yeah, the cycling of utility, ult for ult. But Gen.G will come out on top of this because remember, it was the Viper's pit also invested.
And it got kept up the whole time. Yeah. That's a beautiful response from Alfier. To not only negate Meteor's ult, but then to also keep the pit preserved.
Nice.
At the beginning of the round, finally gets its opportunity. Durka not able to land the shots. A lot of the pressure headed his way. See the utility in full force as Durka has to get out. Manages to do so. Now without taking some damage along the way. And now another pit used. Oh, Leo will fall.
He was not ready for that whatsoever.
Boaster has picked up the op texture, playing this tight angle as the smoke goes down. He tucks, finding a little bit more safety in the pit. They don't really have much more to get through to this.
This post plan is so hard. The Chronicle gets texture. That's an opening.
The paranoia now invested.
जीत गए भाई round, जीत गए Fnatic.
Chronicle. Karan falling down with 30 HP to try to hold him back.
Bro, they won this round, bro.
Left in 1v2. One spotted. The second snap will not connect.
Wow. I mean, Fnatic just stole this one away. They have no right winning this round. No right whatsoever.
Bro, how?
It was all because of Chronicle punishing this Viper's pit, the spam in the beginning, and then he just takes the step in.
चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहा सालों चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहा गासो इतने बज रहे एक मैच एक राउंड जीतने पे बज रहे कुत्ते जैसा नहीं पढ़ रहा तेल लगाने जाओ वो देखो क्रॉनिकल जैसा बज रहा है ना वैसे ही बज रहे हो गासो तुम लोग ए भाई Gen.G वाले कौन-कौन है चैट मेरे साथ में हो मेरे ऐसा गावत मैं अकेला बज रहा हूं
pushing water. He caught Leo in that transition. I thought that was going to be all she wrote. Just couldn't hit the mark.
Gen.G again on this awkward buy. I feel like I've seen more rounds than not that look like this.
Hey, Gen.G wale, let's go! Let's go, Gen.G wale, जिंदा.
To be fair, that back and forth in the beginning of the game allows you to do so.
Gen.G जीती तो बच रहा है ठीक है ना?
It's also interesting to note who's wielding it this time. Texture 2 away from his ult.
Aditya Singh, thank you for the 1 on Google Pay, bhai.
Should be an orb gathered here on C. So already Gen.G looking forward, trying to build up the ultimate economy. Don't really have a lot to work with,
भाई ये तो thrifty round है बे.
As quickly as you say it, Boaster falls. Oh, but Chronicle's tucked and he has no idea that they're a little bit messy. But it doesn't have to be pretty, it doesn't have to be clean.
Yeah.
Fnatic settle.
इको राउंड है भाई लोग चिल करो इनको चिल्लाने दो अभी चैट पे इको राउंड है बजेंगे अभी बजेंगे देखो बजेंगे अभी चैट में इको राउंड ये तो हारना बनता है कोई बात नहीं
This map so far. Leo's going to be flushed into the angle. He's not able to land the shots down to a nice set of HP. Landing onto the first, landing onto the second.
बजो
And stability for Fnatic. I mean,
ई नहीं होता हगा से वो हुआरवी होता है ये देखो अनपढ़ गैंग भाई Fnatic की
But I'm just worried for the future rounds when the guns are in favor of Gen.G.
बजो
that could
sit down ठीक है बैठा यू
right
भाई
now it feels like Fnatic are in the driver's
नीचे भाई ठीक है
they're manipulating the rotations. They have Durka just like posted up on C with an op for the last couple of rounds, maintaining all that space.
आर्या Gen.G भी आएगी सालो रुको
to manipulate.
ए जीतो रे अभी मेरे को फोन लगाने पड़ेगा अभी हाँ बता दो मेरे को रुक अभी
That's the kind of game we've got, huh?
Yeah. So funny.
That op still in the hands of Durka. A couple of ults to play with for Gen.G, who find themselves down 3 on a map that has been historically ridiculous for them.
Yeah, they're 11-3
oh
on
no,
this year.
Oh no,
you wouldn't believe it, given how this has gone, and it doesn't look like it's getting any better. I thought for a moment Texture was going to have a timing because
nice
Durka didn't spot him at the
Munchkin.
beginning, but more was found, and now satcheling forward, hunting.
Nice.
That's 2 for Munchkin in this round.
Chronicle.
नहीं और एक आ गया baby door. No, this is bad. This is bad.
The only thing that's keeping him back.
Oh, this is bad.
He hears the cross. He hears the footsteps. They're trampling forward. But Boaster has stayed. Is he aware? Too many targets to choose from. Or excuse me, his Karan there was there.
Spike planted.
And now the dog going forward. A Nightfall.
Oh my gosh.
What is he?
And a Prowler to follow up. 3v2, but the spike was planted. Can they hold on? Lucky, that's a big kill. Looking for a second. Tempted into the swing. And baited for it. Now Munchkin. 45 HP. Forced to play the hero. Forced to be the savior for Gen.G in this round. In this half! Almost lands a second! But Alpha here, the steady hand, saves it again.
Oh my god! That
What a
was
trade.
so
They
freaking
almost lined up there
close!
for Munchkin, who got the first 2 entries of the round. He almost closed it out at the end.
तब Munchkin नहीं करेगा क्या भाई?
Almost did the impossible, it felt
Time out
like.
ले, चाहे time out ले.
That was such a nice retake from Fnatic.
Oh my god.
I mean, this kill.
रितम भाई thank you so much for another 100 rupees on super chat. हर्ष भाई और एक बार बोल दो बंगाली में. Gen.G सब ठेके बाजे team. Woo!
Karen there, I mean,
thank you for the 100 bro.
Opened up the retake.
Kawat Fnatic cha.
Alpha sitting at 12-6, dude. And the ults are online and flourishing.
Sit down, बैठाओ. Comeback आएगा ना तब रोगे सालो सब रोगे chat में.
Through the pretty and the ugly. The kid's good, man.
Alt खोल दे Gen, take shot.
Pushing forward B.
अरे नहीं खोला.
Noise was made off of that early TPA to suggest that that's where they were headed, but they have fully sent. Look at how far up Texture is. Paterka trading a rocket, dropping the first and the second, and now looking for more, but not connecting. Lakia on the swing in the face of the lockdown. Texture cannot stand either.
What a beautifully set up retake. As the bomb is going down, we see the showstopper come out for Durka. And they have more ults if they want to. Alpha here, at that point, he can invest the lockdown.
Time out मत दो किसी को. मजे करने दो chat
on the actual
को.
site. And Fnatic right now, I mean, they're playing very disciplined. Holding for swings. The pre-fire here.
9-3 का नाम सुना है तुम लोगों ने? 9-3 का नाम सुना है तुम लोगों ने?
For all these aggressive
डर लग रहा है? लग रहा है ना डर? हाँ 9-3 का डर लग रहा है ना? डर अच्छा होता है.
They've got layers.
This might be one of the
प्लान
best
तुम लोग को लग रहा
lotuses
रहेगा भाई क्या
I've
ये
seen from
टट्टी
Fnatic
टीम है
this
हारे
year.
जा रही है प्लान है सालो प्लान है.
I mean,
देखो अभी.
with how this map started too, the crazy tit for tat that we had at the beginning, you wouldn't think we're watching the same map anymore.
Yeah.
Fnatic have just rolled. And honestly, a lot of fans have been left wondering, where did Gen.G go?
I don't know.
Gen.G नहीं जीतने वाली हॉर्स भाई. बट एक बार बंगाली में चिल्ला के बोल दो. Gen.G भाई बहुत बंगाली गएंगे चैट में यार. Let's go. Lots of love from West Bengal to India and I mean Navi Mumbai to West Bengal. Love you guys. Thank you for the 100 यार कुन भाई. AJ कुन please.
Only one Prowler on the tether.
I mean, the thing is Fnatic have 4 players here with no reason to have to rotate. They know that there's 4 ones, and you see Alpha playing all the way back in spawn because he knows that he doesn't even want to give the 1v1 to anybody.
Yeah, he's
on the side of Gen.G. What? How did he just hit that?
I don't know. But you're right, Alfier's the weak side and he knows it. He's not playing too far up.
Oh
and
my.
You've got Boaster who can TP to the opposite side of the map. That's exactly what he does. Alfier plucking Texture out of the sky. And the defense of Fnatic will stand strong once more. Meteor has been surrounded. You've got pings on the mini-map. What a slaughter.
This was one of the best defensive sides I've seen. I mean, they were 2 steps ahead. Forget 1 step ahead. Most teams are 1 step ahead. They were 2 steps ahead.
They were running a different race.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my gosh. And then the same kill right here.
We've seen, what, 3 of those?
Oh my
has gotten 2 of them. Alfier gets his 1.
Oh my goodness, Doug.
It's a no-fly
रितम बायल ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई आपने बंगाली में बोला Gen.G सबसे टट्टी टीम है.
Bro, they're talking trash across this.
मैंने कब बोला भाई?
Every single one of them is getting involved in it, and obviously that's
मैंने Gen.G सबसे टट्टी टीम है बोला. ये सब बुला रहे हो मेरे से. ये देखो ये Fnatic fans, ये देखो. अपने अलग-अलग भाषा में मेरे से ये सब बुला रहे हो. इतने डाउन बैड होना है भाई. ठीक है भाई, ठीक.
And now,
ठीक है रितम भाई, देख लिया.
Usually you guys are the 3 rounds. So I wanted to ask you, why is it that you always have what it takes to make a comeback, no matter how big the deficit?
मैं भरोसा रखा आँख बंद करके, तुमने ऐसा किया.
China have an absolute wonderful time, but great question. I think the guys have been playing together for so long, so there's a lot of trust in the team, right? We really believe in each other, and we know that in these situations we've come back before, so we know we can do it again. And we keep it really simple. It's focusing on communication and regulation. So say what you see, keep things simple, and keep yourself regulated, stay calm under pressure. So lots of breaths, you know, lots of resets, and then focusing on what's next. And that's it, 1 round at a time, and that's how we're able to make these comebacks.
So it's basically Leo's bread and butter, right? Because he seems like
Thank you, Ronden, bye for the 40. भाई कंसुलिया एरोली कहा हो, I guess I saw you. मैं वाशी में रहता हूँ रे.
When he's calm, everyone else is calm, and same with Boaster as well. When he's calling with confidence, everyone else follows, and we're nice and calm and controlled and able to execute and come back.
And very quickly, what kind of preparation have you been doing since you've been in Shanghai?
Well, I mean, we had a pretty stressful run-in to the finals, obviously of our final against Heretics, so we've just been trying to focus on recovery. We really want to focus on getting here, overcoming the jet lag, and then just getting into our routines again. So lots of physical activity, you know, good quality nutrition, and focus on rest and recovery and good quality scrims. So that's been the key focus from a performance standpoint since getting here.
Well, the boys look absolutely great out there. Thank you very much for your time, Ryan, and let's see if Fnatic can close out
Like
this
the
match.
stream. जो लाइक नहीं करेगा, अगर तुम लोग लाइक नहीं किया तो Fnatic हार जाएगी.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. It's always good to be able to hear from the brain trust that has put together this.
Fnatic ये मैप जीतने वाली है, मैं पहले ही बोला.
With Fnatic, yeah, they've had their stumbling blocks throughout the year. Yeah,
तो कुछ बोलने का नहीं है.
Yeah, they almost didn't make playoffs, but honestly, they're giving a finger to every single one of those storylines right now.
Seriously. And I mean, that time off, the fact that they're able to be accustomed to the travel and everything and prep heavily against a team like Gen.G, I think that's, I mean, we're seeing that work to their benefit right now. Even from the pistol round, I mean, they wanted that fight. They were ready for something like that. I mean, that's all prep. Yeah, it didn't go their way, but that's what they're thinking. And that's a scary Fnatic. Much like Gen.G's approach to a lot of their maps, we're seeing Fnatic emulate that in a 4-1. Now opting to make some noise. Seeing if Gen.G bite on anything, seeing if they aggress. It looks like we're about to...
Oh boy.
There's that in full effect potentially, Doug.
Yeah, there's the aggress. There's the aggress you were looking for.
They're second guessing themselves.
Or maybe just not wanting to commit too far.
I mean, they really have no idea what's happening around the map right now. Gen.G have used no info utility.
No, but I think they can hear Fnatic jump spotting there, and that's why they want to turn attention this way and take this fight. But Alfier, you sneaky son of a gun, only found one.
Jeez. And as that's happening, look at this. It's a free A site
round to हारने वाले वैसे भी.
Boaster.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Just when you think you understand what's happening on the other side, just when you think you know where Fnatic are going to strike, they pull the rug out on you.
And now they're going B.
Wow.
A masterclass.
Mastercard's
pretty. And pistols are never secure.
Yeah, Boaster really set them up here, though, Doug.
Yeah, he did. They've just got to settle, though. Oftentimes, this is the hardest part.
क्या फायदा kill लेके? हारने तो वाले.
Monaco will fall. Numbers away of the defense. They've gotten the spike down though.
One way ढूंढ रहा है पोस्टर.
Perhaps
वहाँ पे one way भी है.
Or a little unsure about their post time position. Zerka's able to funnel out onto one, and he will fall. Boaster though will crumble. You have everything set up, but pistols are just a different beast, man.
Yeah, especially against the aimers of Gen.G. That 1v1 with Meteor and Chronicle, that's honestly what it came down to, because it made Fnatic have to try to take aggressive space. That's why you saw that paranoia from Boaster into Heaven, trying to catch anybody off guard in that retake.
जीत गया Fnatic तो जीत जाएगा.
I mean, this is a whole different round.
हितेश भाई, thank you for the 40 रुपए. Where is Gen.G? Where is Texture? हाँ ना भाई, बराबर है. पूछना पड़ेगा अभी. पूछना पड़ेगा हितेश भाई. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, ये राउंड तो हार गए. I mean, ये गेम तो हार गए.
5 rounds separating these two.
And right now for Fnatic, you have to identify.
अच्छा खेली भाई Fnatic, अच्छा खेली. ये Thrifty जीतेगी अभी Fnatic last half जैसा. देखो अभी.
We have Leo that's sitting at 3 orbs already. Fade ult could be so devastating.
And he was so good in the first half.
Last half में पहला राउंड इतना अच्छा जीती थी Gen.G. फिर भाई Thrifty हार गए. क्या फायदा?
This, which looks like he's going to potentially. Oh no, looks like they might just go for a hit. Oh, they're giving it to Zerka.
Clear out of util. Yeah, I think they're going to continue to play this map as best as they can. And honestly, this is what Dre, I mean, I would love to get your thoughts on this, because this is what kind of felt like was missing from Gen.G on their attacking side.
Yeah, they didn't really bait out any utility at C. I mean, they did like a similar slow default where they did farm some orbs, but there wasn't a bait out of that molly that we just saw broken.
Right.
And it's small things like that that can like put doubt in the minds of Gen.G with that one molly being broken. Now that turret gets pulled. Now no one's on this A site. If they get bombed down, this is a really successful round for Fnatic. And
I'll do you one better.
देखा क्या बोला मैं जीत गया round.
Lakia falls. Texture weak.
Well played.
Meteor not much better off. And they got the spike down.
And the classic could be so good in this moment, but Leo falls right last second.
That's okay. They refresh the smoke.
Oh my god.
Really good. Flushing Texture out. Oh, but they get both.
लो है अभी Texture, क्या फायदा? Munchkin भी 1 HP, क्या फायदा भाई? ये देखो ये फ्लैश में दोनों अभी मर जाएंगे.
I feel like they've been low the entire round. Chronicle on the swing, the taps connecting. But Meteor and Kara hold the line just when it looked like Fnatic was going to be up to their wild antics once more.
Oh my goodness. Texture. That satchel or just running through that.
Thank you for the 40 AJ Kun भाई. Time out के बाद Gen.G को कॉल लगाओ, especially Texture को. बराबर.
You get out or you die.
I just can't.
अबे यार अभी तो बोनस है भाई. उन लोग का full buy है. क्या है ये?
I mean, Durka almost connected there with the right click. That's the prime position to have a classic. I mean, the right click's there. I mean, it could have easily just one-shotted him.
अभी तो मैच ही नहीं देखना भाई. हो गया. 13-5 full time होने वाला है. 13-5.
Buy from Gen.G, it's so scrappy. Everyone light armor. You only have 3 Guardians.
What's the play here? What noise is made?
Harsh भाई, I am not FNS fan. Fnatic बोलना है तुमको. I'm not FNC fan. I am Sentinel fan.
Well, here there was utility drawn
That's crazy, bro. Ritam bhai, that's crazy.
Drawn out C.
Thank you for the 40.
And that, I mean, that leaves Gen.G in a tizzy.
Who are we? FNS.
Now 3 away from his ult.
Thank you for the 40, Ritam bhai. Thank you, Joy, for the 20.
The minds of Gen.G.
The problem with this, though,
Third super chat of Joy,
baby. Done a
baby.
really good job of making noise in a couple of different places, of denying utility in a couple of different places, but what they haven't gotten off of it so far is space in this round. Look at
Hey,
this.
VC, gaya round. Maa kasam, bhai.
Paranoia in their lap. Texture's gonna tuck out from under the smoke. Punish one, punish a second. The one thing that Fnatic missed in this round was space.
Oh my goodness, that paranoia was amazing from Karen.
Find you.
It hit every single player. And now Texture, I mean, he's looking way more confident now after that.
30
It's still 3 rifles up on the side of the attack. And the mind game continue.
It's just going to be so hard to bring this one back. I mean, I think they're going to end with a B split. If Alpha can kill Munchkin here, they do have a chance. They have an opening.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, they're going to save.
Yeah, there's nowhere for them to go.
They have to.
Save कर रहे बे. Save क्यों कर रहे bro? Try करते तो जीत जाते अभी Fnatic actually. अगर actually Fnatic try करती ना तो Fnatic जीत जाती. मजाक से हटिए बोल रहा हूँ. मजाक से हटिए. For real बोल रहा हूँ.
Worth mentioning as we start to cast our eyes towards the next
क्या
round.
यार तुम लोग की टीम रिस्क विस्क नहीं ले रही क्या चैट क्या सीन
Financially, they're going to be set
जीत
up
जाती भाई राउंड
Yeah.
सारे गन्स गिर गए भाई क्या सीन भाई बाय राउंड में सब कैसे गिर गए मतलब क्या सीन हाँ
Two of those guns, and this was that omen flash, that paranoia that I was talking about. Durka was hit as well. He couldn't
अच्छा भाई
hear
जिंक्स करना
that
बंद कर
Texture
दो
was
जिंक्स
behind
मतलब
him. And much like what Gen.G did poorly on their attacking side, I feel like Fnatic is taking a page out of their book. They didn't break any of that Killjoy utility seat.
No, they got some of it B, but that was it, really. And then they got the Orb C to suggest maybe they're there, but you're right.
You gotta try to break that utility.
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 वंश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 अबरार भाई पहले भी बोला था Gen.G थोड़ा स्लो स्टार्ट करती है हाँ वही मैं भी वही बोला इसलिए पहला मैच हारने वाली है बोला मैं देखो अच्छा ओह नेवर माइंड
He almost the kill, but
he almost connected on that.
That did not feel good. Gen.G holding the line though. It's just Buster and Althea that are left now. One rifle in the hands of the Sentinel, and they're gonna get the space, or they should, in theory, get the space to get the spike down if they commit to A. But that window's closing real fast.
Gen.G are playing this defensive side really well right now. When they're up numbers, you know, they're just chilling out. They're grouping up. Not giving ones.
Nor should they.
As I say that.
Is this where they start? Althea with 3. Boasters left alone. On an island in a 1v2, and Munchkin clean with it.
Woo! IGL v IGL. Munchkin had the upper hand there. Just dialed in on his crosser on that angle, waiting for the peak. Fnatic almost brought that back though. And those kills, I mean, I believe that should allow Althea to have a killjoy
मेरे
online.
साथ खेलोगे क्या भाई आदित्य शारदा थैंक यू सो मच वाला 180 रुपए जरूर खेलेंगे मेरे भाई soon thank you for the 180 rupees
Far more disciplined.
Love you.
Honestly, it was that lapse in judgment that made things as messy as it got.
Fnatic अभी टाइम आउट लेगी
So into the next we go 4 rounds away of the defense.
And an Odin buy and an operator online for Gen.G. This could be so smothering. You're gonna have an op on one side of the map and an Odin on the other. So it's like.
Thank you so much bhai for the huge 180 bhai. Aditya Sharda bhai. Thank you Abrar bhai and Vansh bhai for the 40.
This is so aggressive.
अभी देखो बाय बाय राउंड है ठीक है और अल्फायर के पास अटैक करने के लिए ना अल्ट है तो ये तो 100% Fnatic जीतेगी क्योंकि अल्ट से भाई उनके पास इतने लोडेड और लियो का भी अल्ट लोड हो रहा है
But he's looking like Rambo right now.
थ्रो कर रही है शायद Fnatic थ्रो कर रही है
One man army.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं आती भाई कुछ राउंड्स थ्रो करेंगे वो लोग ऐसा कोई मतलब हारेंगे तो नहीं स्क्रिप्ट है मेरे पास
It's not just Meteor that's here, there's utility. Munchkin's on the other side. He was right to try to flush out that corner.
I think that he was assuming there was only, you know, an alarm bot there, but he got more than he asked for.
ठीक है ये राउंड में अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ उनका लियो का अल्ट आ रहा है अगले राउंड में बराबर लियो का अगले राउंड अल्ट आ रहा है तो देखो दो इनिशिएटर के लिए अल्ट तो पहले लियो का अल्ट यूज करेंगे इनिशिएट करने के लिए फिर प्लांट करेंगे फिर प्लांट के बाद अल्फायर का अल्ट आएगा फिर उसके बाद में गन फाइट्स टाइम वेस्ट करना है बस तो अभी सी जाने वाले अगला राउंड Fnatic ठीक है भाई अच्छा नहीं है लेकिन फिर भी सी रश करेंगे ना राउंड जीत जाएंगे Fnatic देखना
That's why you see the crossfire on to be in that moment. Now they're just gonna hunt.
As they should. You see the buy for Fnatic. It's brutal.
अल्ट आ गया लियो का
round for Gen.G as they've closed the gap.
लियो प्लान करके मरा क्योंकि उसका अल्ट आने वाला था
Fnatic have had no
Time out आ
success
गया
on
अभी
this attacking side apart from what the pistol round where that was probably their best chance that they had. There you go, the frustration has set in.
Remember at the beginning of the map, they were all out of their seats. They were drawing off across the stage. Been real quiet on that side of things since then as a timeout is called.
Who are we? No one knows. ए ये सब क्या लिखा भाई आदित्य भाई लोग आदित्य हेट कर रहा है अपने टीम को Fnatic को मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ ये इसको रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा मैं ऐसा सब मत बोल मेरे टीम को भाई
You need a calming presence. Yes, this map has gotten out of your hand. You probably should have won the map by now, right? Given the lead that you had, given how your guys were shooting in the first half, but what you need is to be able to settle down. You need to be able to calm things down.
I can't help but feel like there should have been an earlier call to this timeout, maybe even after the first gun round. But I guess just the way that the rounds went, maybe, you know, coach of Mini and Elma just
8-9 हो रहा है. अभी मैंने बोला तुम लोगों को सीरियस होने वाला है. या तो ये शायद है ना लो बाय ना, तो शायद ये डिफॉल्ट हो सकता है, लेकिन कुछ पता नहीं. या तो फिर एकदम फोर्स रहेगा कुछ तो. है फोर्स है. निकाल सकते. ए फाइट क्यों ले रहे?
It's been a ridiculous string of rounds.
I don't think so. ये राउंड में अल्ट्स यूज करने चाहिए फनाटिक को.
And they were so convincing. I mean, like I said,
डिफॉल्ट
was the only one where you could truly say that Fnatic, I mean,
एनेट हो जाएगा ना ये फनाटिक का, तो फिर मस्त रह जाएगा. ये इको राउंड अगर जीत गए तो 50 जीत गए ना फनाटिक, मस्त हो जाएगा. क्योंकि जीत जाएंगे फिर 11-8 हो जाएगा 10-8 होने के बाद. 100% देखो तुम लोग.
About to hit at the same time. And so they're going to have a luxury on investing all of them, on staggering them, on creating this overwhelming oppression that Fnatic will have to navigate through.
Yeah.
TRX को स्टैक्स को बेंच कर दिया. फ्लैश करके किसी को तो लाया ना वो लोग.
11 of the times that they played.
भाई मेजर प्लेयर को बेंच किए ले भाई.
And they're 11-3 on the map.
Oh, they dropped that nano to try to clear the util, but it splits the uprights. It literally goes around every single thing that was there.
So unfortunate.
So the turret is still there. Finally, one of the nanos just got cleared, but still another one in play.
I like this idea with the Lurk Orb. This will open up the opportunity to break this Killjoy turret.
They've got to be careful here. Karan is taking so much side.
Is he gonna ult?
Excuse me.
No, he's not gonna ult.
They know that it's a hit
ऐसे ही
seed.
एंट्री दे
They
दिया
really
बे.
lean everything here.
This is tough now for Gen.G. Ult खोल दिया. किसने तो खोला?
Pandemonium, chaos.
First ult used.
Chronicle 1 HP है.
There's not really any way in. Gen.G
Ult कर दिया bro. What?
Now they've got the pit they're going to have to navigate through, but Chronicle has gotten past it. Turtle
जीत गए भाई
investing his
Fnatic
rocket,
round.
getting another. The defense still trying to
थ्रो
hold
कर
on
दी
strong.
Gen.G. थ्रो कर दी. वो लोग बी जा रहे
They're
हैं अभी.
rotating out, and they're leaving too. This is a beautiful call.
Wow.
देखा बोला ना मैंने क्या होगा.
Just wow.
भाई मैंने कॉल दिया था. मैंने कॉल दिया था भाई. मैंने कॉल दिया था.
Maybe, you know, there's an opportunity for Karan there, but
मैंने तो कॉल दिया था भाई.
nicely played from Fnatic. It got a little
जीतने वाले
dicey
Fnatic
though
ये
there,
round.
Doug. I mean, they went ult for ult, and for a second it was looking like it was going to be in favor of Gen.G.
अरे मेरे पास
With
स्क्रिप्ट
that
है, तुम लोग को
showstopper
लगता है
and
झूठ
also
बोल रहा हूँ.
Chronicle surviving here. He had no sound. He couldn't hear anything. It was just him on an island.
And he was tucked back here for so long.
Yeah, I mean, if Chronicle goes down here, this is not an opening to the round.
Yeah.
And I truly feel like it's in favor for Gen.G. But success on the C site for Fnatic. And now they have an operator
अभी
online on
देखो
their own.
अल्ट से. अभी भी अल्ट से.
On the attack half for the first time.
Alfire ने ऑप निकाली है.
Spam through from Lakia, getting the best of Boaster. But Odin continues to be a problem.
Shortly lived success, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another 5v3. This is probably about the fourth
Oh
time.
my god, Chronicle.
Answer back though, and if they can contact
अभी भी विनेबल है
somewhere
Fnatic
else,
के लिए,
maybe they
क्योंकि
have a
अल्ट
chance to
है
bring this one
अल्फायर
back.
का. अल्फायर के अल्ट पे पूरा साइट मिल जाएगा, फिर ऑप से वो रुका सकता है सामने वालों को. इजी राउंड है
The problem
Fnatic
is,
का.
Doug, is that they might have to invest this Killjoy ult, like Alpha's Killjoy ult, just to get the space to get on the site.
Do you not save it for the next round?
I mean, we'll see. I think there's a world in which they use the Killjoy ult if they can't get any kills.
Sure.
And maybe then they invest the Viper's Pit, but if you do that, then Meteor is just going to counter you.
Right.
So you have to, you're absolutely right. You have to find a kill first. An early ult, though, this could be a great opportunity for Fnatic to steal this round away.
Surprised they committed to that there. Chronicle will not find safe exit out. But again, the map is Venn diagrammed. Leo will fall. Now Alpha here with op in hand has to sit and wait on the other side as the spike has already been diffused to half.
Very nice.
Filling in on the space with no choice but to dig his heels in and try to one against the world. And Alpha here cannot.
Good round, guys. What a good round by Gen.G actually.
But Munchkin,
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई.
on that peak, understanding that if he can kill the bomb planner who's trying to get back into main, I mean, it makes it nearly impossible for Fnatic because at that time, at that moment, Alfier is already dropping that counter KJ ult.
It was, I mean, it's the 5v3 again. You
ठीक है,
mentioned
अभी
it at the
देखो.
beginning of the
अभी मैं
round. It's
बताता
such a
हूँ.
hard position to play from.
And it's always at the A side of the map.
देखो अल्ट यूज कर लिया अल्फायर ने. अभी तुम लोग को लग रहा है अभी हार गई भाई Fnatic. ऐसा नहीं है मेरे भाई लोग. ऐसा नहीं है. Fnatic पे भरोसा रखो यार. हाँ? तुम्हारे टीम पे भरोसा रखो. देखो वाइपर का अल्ट है उनके पास. इको ही तो क्या हुआ भाई. भरोसा रखो टीम पे. देखो अभी जीतेंगे वो लोग. इको जीतेंगे भाई. I mean लो भाई. दो राइफल तो है.
A change of pace here though as
ये क्या अल्ट किया भाई उसने उधर ही बाजू में?
He does have a phantom to his name
and full armor. Alfie are the only other one that well equipped.
देखो डर के कैसा मारेगा अभी टेक्सचर को, देखो घुस के।
They've got Chronicles Pit. Nice. Invested right
Oh,
on cue.
भाई क्या अल्ट किया? ये कैसा मारा?
How? Gen.G can slip the net. That's the pit. That was a big
Oh my
success.
God, Leo ने निकाल लिया राउंड पूरा. Well played, Leo. You become the world champion of this world.
The real safety that they need.
Well played.
Leo might be the real playmaker because he's going to be hitting on a late flame. The timing on this is going to be everything. Can Fnatic keep enough attention? Can they keep enough eyes on the site to let Leo strike? But they all crumble.
और ये 3 मारने वाला है Leo डायरेक्ट. 4K for Leo to win this.
He might get away with one, but can't even do that.
It was a great retake from Gen.G, but Fnatic.
AJ Kun bhai, thank you so much for the 40. Horse by is Jay Shah of VCT. ऐसा बोलता है.
I mean, you're not supposed to just play in the main, play the
Thank you, bhai. Thank you for the 40
Put
rupees.
doubt in the minds of Gen.G. Let that clock run down low.
And it might have been something where they couldn't find safe passage out, right? Like they couldn't find enough safety to be able to be a nuisance, be a distraction, essentially.
Look at this shot. I mean, Alpha knew, but he got caught in that crossroads of am I in, am I out? And he just didn't get the right timing this time. And
टाइम आउट ले लो, आपस में बात करो. हाफ शील्ड बाय है. ओह हाफ शील्ड बाय मतलब अगला भी बाय आने वाला है इनका.
Tied once more. Texture.
ओडिन निकाली क्रॉनिकल ने, हो गया ना अभी. ओडिन का क्रॉनिकल शिलाई मशीन एक्सपर्ट है भाई. अब देखो कैसा मारेगा वो. बुर्रे करेगा. देखो ए पे स्पैम कर रहा है. मर गया. मर गया.
Lakia has been it's just such a madness with the Odin.
And where was it?
I said A.
It was A again.
But this time, I mean, chronically, he was playing in the back.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. ओडिन ये कर लो, रिट्रैक्ट कर लो.
An aggressive fade Odin that deep. And to be fair, Lakia, he's been doing a good job at changing like the pacing of where he's doing the spam from, right? I mean, the last time he did that.
Alts किसके लोड हो रहे हैं? टेक्सचर के लोड हो रहे हैं alts. लाकिया का एक और बचा है. इतना क्लोज मैच चल रहा है भाई.
And texture.
गया टेक्सचर, गया टेक्सचर, गया टेक्सचर, गया.
Oh, he's not able to land the shot. Tried satcheling away. Patience pays off for Alfear.
इन लोगों को सी जाना चाहिए to win. Oh, nice shot भाई.
The meteor clotheslines him on the other side. And now attention.
मूली डाल दे, घर पे लेके जाएगा टट्टी. मर गया मां कसम.
Tag has to take a step back with the prowler nipping at his heels. Finds safety, finds an exit.
गया राउंड. भाई ये जा रहे.
In the hands of Lakia.
राउंड गया. मां कसम राउंड गया.
Durka wanting to go forward. Slams his head on
राउंड
the
गया.
roof, but it doesn't
मां
matter.
कसम भाई क्या खेले Fnatic ये राउंड.
The pivot back A will be safe. The spike will go down, and Gen.G are left to figure out how do they win this retake. Down in numbers.
Bro, क्या राउंड निकाला है Fnatic ने. Bro, Fnatic is too smart, bro. Too smart. Gen.G को और थोड़ा काम करना जरूरी है भाई.
Meteor now creeping
Nice
forward.
try.
Munchkin over his shoulder.
भाई तू चुप हो जा. अबे जीत गए ना अभी भाई बोला तो. हाँ?
Under
क्या
the
चुप हो जा.
illusion of safety.
कुछ भी बोलने का खाली फुकट. जीत गए ना अभी.
The swing out from Durka. He will fall. Are they expecting another? Now attention divided. They're looking on either side, leaving Munchkin on his own. He's got to take the fight to Leo. Isolated as best as he can. He's gotten it down to one.
Bullets
3
नहीं
bolts
है.
left in time. Short calls Boaster's bluff. Tempting him into the swing, but not able to connect. Fnatic get to 11.
And it wasn't pretty, but a win is a win, and they needed this one for sure. It was so scrappy.
Good round by Fnatic. Very good, very good.
Door area. I mean, Texture was so close to hitting this, but I mean, even just this peak, I mean, it's just ones. And that satchel, I mean, Durka kind of missed it there.
But all good when you've got the firing squad with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Take
paranoia
down.
from both.
हाँ बैठो नीचे. एक नंबर क्रॉनिकल ऐसा ही चिढ़ा उनको माँ कसम.
So
लियो
Fnatic
का
get their
अल्ट
second of the
है.
half.
ठीक है.
Still
आ
with
गया राउंड भाई, आ
significant
गया
distance of
राउंड.
taking this map, a map that, as we mentioned earlier, has historically
लियो का
been
अल्ट से वो लोग सी जाना चाहिए भाई, मैं तो बोलता.
for Gen.G.
सी पे रश मजबूत होएगा, वो लोग साइड छोड़ देंगे, काम 25 हो जाएगा. एक नंबर भाई, आ जाएगा राउंड. चलो.
They did themselves justice with that defensive side because if Gen.G started on defense, I think this would be a whole another game.
और रीटेक के लिए लाकिया के पास अल्ट है, लेकिन उन लोग का रीटेक घंटा अच्छे से हो नहीं पाएगा.
Here is that Texture has an aggressive A line.
वो मॉली तोड़ने के लिए दूसरा मॉली डाला है. क्या बात है.
really wanting to lean into this here.
घुस रहे भाई, easy घुसेंगे अभी तो, easy. काम 25, कैरॉन का काम 25 हो गया भाई साहब.
And the opener will certainly help. But Meteor playing around the utility as best as he can, trying to be a nuisance.
कैसा भी मारा Meteor. भाई क्या हग रहे अभी मैं Fnatic. निकाले, let's go निकाला round. Round निकाला भाई. Easy round, well played.
They're so scared. They don't want to throw this round away. That's why you see them
backing
off.
Well played, bhai.
They don't want to fight fire with fire.
Yeah, this tug that they're playing, this push and pull. Take a little space, give a little space right back.
FNC, jeet gaye.
It's been difficult. But Gen.G have been they've managed to figure it out the vast majority of the time, but here it seems like Fnatic have an opening again.
That last post plan, I think it was.
भाई तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है? अरे स्क्रिप्ट किसने लिखी है? मैंने.
Still a lot of ones.
तो तुमको नहीं समझ रहा ना?
Play together this time.
स्क्रिप्ट के हिसाब से पहला मैप Fnatic जीतेगा, उसके बाद के 2 Gen.G जीतेगी. समझ रहा है? ऐसा.
Maybe decide then, but the op in the hands of Texture, that's the prize possession.
सेव कर रहा है? कर ले.
They will swap.
सेव नहीं कर रहा. अच्छा, Texture try कर रहा है.
The only one that goes for it.
Yeah.
Hail Mary.
Texture go kill.
Yeah, but Durka knows.
It makes sense too. He's 1 point away from having his ult. He's gone on a mission to secure his ult, and that he has. That will secure the round though. So Fnatic will get to map point, but the defense will have a rocket in the hands of Texture, and barring some silliness at the end, an op in the hands of Gen.G as well.
Fnatic looks so good when they lean towards the C side of the map. When they're heavy C, they look great. They do a really good job of baiting out the utility, weathering the storm of Gen.G, not giving isolated fights on the actual site.
Well played.
And they also don't really overextend.
अब बोल क्या बोलूं? जीत गए भाई. मैं तो बोला था तुम लोग को जीते.
I don't even think they've gone on the actual site. I don't think they've even touched it. They understand that Gen.G likes to flood in and take all the ones.
अब बोल क्या कर रहे हैं चैट में भाई?
Defaulting towards A. So we're seeing another 1-3-1 here.
I thought Munchkin would have the op here, given that Texture has his rocket. But still with the op. Still with the
क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या हो रहा है? देखा क्रॉनिकल बोला ना मैं भाई, वो सिलाई मशीन मास्टर था, मास्टर. उसको सब लोग बोलते थे मास्टर, ये सिल दो ऐसा.
What an interesting battle.
Fnatic lighting up the mini map with a lean towards B.
I think they
danger
have
है भाई, danger है.
An idea that there might be something going on around front B right now.
Meteor का ult आ रहा है देखो अभी.
He's setting up for an omen flash.
Yeah.
Had somebody been close door and tapped it for a rocket pinch potentially.
करके दिखा दे, एंट्री करके इनको दिखा दे, बच्चे लोग को दिखा दे. दो मारेगा डर, एक तो 100% मारेगा.
No one's home.
चलो करके घुसो. चलो चल भाई, नहीं उनका अगला घुस जा भाई. ये राउंड जीत दो. चलो जीजी कर दो. Easy.
The op will not connect, but Fnatic will.
They were ready for that, Doug. They were waiting for it. It didn't happen at the time they thought, but
the call was correct.
Yeah, they knew it was a possibility, and that's why the trades went in their favor.
Kron would have to 1v3 to keep this map alive. With an Odin in the hands of Chronicle, no less. All util for the side of the only standing controller.
And they're playing out on top of it, Doug. I love this for Fnatic.
Kron has to check every single angle. That's the thing about rotating over so late, is you really have no idea where they could be.
Oh, the Molly too, and Alpha's gonna creep up. This is such a good post plant.
The spit soars through, a second smoke used. Alphier punishes at just the right time. Fnatic walk into Gen.G's playground and take map 1.
That was a great showing. That defensive side was so strong from Fnatic. It set themselves up to not let it go away. The buffer was too big.
It was perfect. Bind on the other side of this break. We'll see you guys soon.
बच लो सालो, बच लो. लेकिन एक मिनट के लिए जाम हुए थे कि नहीं तुम? डर लगा था कि नहीं एक दिन के, एक मिनट के लिए? सालो कोई नहीं हर्ष भाई, एक गाना गा दो जेनजी के लिए। थैंक यू फॉर द चाय से कुन। हाँ सिट डाउन, ठीक है सिट डाउन। अगला गेम देखो, अगला गेम ये वार्म अप था, समझे ना, वार्म अप। ये फनाटिक जैसे 50 टीम को हरा के आती है जेनजी सुबह सुबह, समझ रहे हो क्या? सुबह सुबह वो भी इच्छा गावात। हंसलो सब लोग, हंसलो मन भर के हंसलो। आ गया था एक पॉइंट तक है ना, सबके ऐसे हो गया था ऐसा, अरे अबे हर जगह, अरे ये जो बोल रहे उल्टा हो रहा है। अरे पता है मेरे को, मैं देख रहा था भाई, मैं देख रहा था। आएगी भाई, कमबैक आएगा, तुम लोग देखते रहो भाई। जेनजी फॉर द विन बेबी, जेनजी फॉर द विन। देखते रहो अभी अगला गेम बस। लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब फॉर न्यू बेबीज, लेट्स गो। अगला गेम बम बरे बम 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 रे कम बरे कम 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 कम। ओनली गेम प्ले, ओनली वन साइड गेम प्ले होने वाला है भाई अगला गेम। वन साइड डिटर्मिनेशन एंड डोमिनेशन, क्लीन डिटर्मिनेशन एंड डोमिनेशन होने वाला है, देखते रहो बस। का जज्बा, का जज्बा, जाएंगे उलझे रिश्तों का मांझा। जीतेगा भाई, जीतेगा, जेनजी जीतेगा। मेरे को भरोसा है बे जेनजी पे, तुम लोग जैसा नहीं। तुम लोग ऐसा हर गेम कैसा तुम लोग अपने फेवरेट्स बदलते हो, वैसा नहीं है भाई। मेरा जेनजी पे भरोसा है, लाइक ऐसा है ना, एकदम कट्टर कट्टर भरोसा, कट्टर। समझ रहे क्या तुम लोग? देखते रहो बच्ची दबाए खोपची तक कमाए। हाँ भाई कर लिया जिंक्स, वेयर इज जेनजी। हाँ देखते रहो हितेश भाई, देखते रहो। अब तक गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ, अब तक तो गेम शुरू भी नहीं हुआ है भाई, तो गेम शुरू भी नहीं हुआ है। देखोगे बोलोगे अरे हर्ष भाई आपके पास सही में स्क्रिप्ट था, माँ कसम आपने पहले बताया नहीं हर्ष भाई। तो फिर तुम लोग सब ऐसे हो जाओगे, अरे भाई हम लोग को फाइनल का स्क्रिप्ट दे दे, इसका स्क्रिप्ट दे दे। क्या लैग हो रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम? हेलो 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 हेलो, स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है क्या भाई लोग? रुको रुको, हो रहा है, फिक्स हो रहा है, एक सेकंड। क्लासेस हटा लो हर्ष भाई, आंसू नहीं दिख रहे। अच्छा आंसू नहीं दिख रहे तुम्हें? आंसू तो तुम्हारे आएंगे भाई, आंसू तो तुम्हारे आएंगे, इन दोनों आंखों से बहेंगे ऐसे जब जेनजी यहां से लेके जाएगी पूरा सीरीज। भाई साहब इतना बड़ा कैबिनेट, मां कसम बता रहा हूं भाई, एक नंबर लग रहा। लेट्स गो डब्ल्यू Adpon W mouse, let's go Razer on my top. Woo! W headphone, सबके W headphone, let's go W headphone। भाई साहब क्या लिखा है ये? हर्ष भाई कैसे हो? कितनी छान बाबा, मैं मस्त है, तू कैसी हो? तुम कैसी हो मेरे भाई? मैं मस्त हूँ, तुम कैसी हो? लाइक करो सब, जो लाइक नहीं करेगा वो चमन झींगा गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल। तो अभी के अभी लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करिए दोस्तों। जेनजी का फुल फॉर्म बोलियो नूब। फिर मैं क्या उनका नामकरण करने गया था क्या? मेरा कंपनी है क्या वो? मैं तो बस सपोर्ट करता हूँ। हाँ गया क्या पटेली मारेगा? हाँ पटेली मारेगा, तू पटेली मारेगा। उसका फुल फॉर्म, उसका फुल फॉर्म अभिषेक कुमार। सोहन थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे। चुम्मी वाओ वाओ, नक्शा है। ऑल प्रोग्रेस टेक्स प्लेस आउटसाइड द कंफर्ट जोन। फैक्ट्स बोले ले भाई, एकदम फैक्ट्स, एकदम टॉप टू बॉटम फैक्ट्स। भाई गो भाई, कैमरा डेंजर है तुम्हारा। Arawi appenasi. Arawi appenasi. Like the stream if you're new, guys. Subscribe to the channel, dude. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. और बताओ चैट, क्या सीन फिर? रुको एक सेकंड। कब चालू होएगा मैच? चलो चालू करो जल्दी भाई, जल्दी चालू करो, जल्दी चालू करो। प्राउडेस्ट मोमेंट इसका क्या है? किसका किसका क्या क्या है? Gamer. Gamer.
Revealing area. I am the hunter!
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Gamer.
Just hold how to control. I have my ult next.
Wow, so easy.
Tutty clip, tutty clip.
Last player standing. Buried.
पाइक्रस का क्लिप डाला है। ये कल्ला है भाई, ये कल्ला है। ओह माय गॉड, कैसे हो दोस्तों? आज लोग पढ़ेंगे यूपीएससी के लिए आने वाला पहला चैप्टर। जी हाँ, तो अभी के अभी अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो ज़रूर सब्सक्राइब कर देना, और अगर आपके घर में और किसी ने और ने भी सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो ज़रूर कर देना। हमें 1 लाख सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए बहुत कम सब्सक्राइबर्स बचे हैं। जी हाँ, और कैसे हो? फ़ोन में लगा ले, फ़ोन में लगा ले भाई, भी फ़ोन में लगा ले, हो गया मेरा। Let's go. My favorite, नहीं, my favorite game is Valorant. क्या बात है, भाई ने लाइक नहीं किया। लाइक क्यों नहीं कर रहा लाला तू? ओ भाई, क्या ये ऑफिस सेटअप है तुम्हारा? ऑफिस में बैठ के देख रहे हो आप?
combo comp that a lot of teams have played. I don't love it quite as much as, say, the bind we saw earlier from 100 Thieves, but I think they actually play really well around those kind of util combos, re-clearing in the mid-round. This is a map where, normally when I'm watching Fnatic, I'm talking about Chronicle, about Leo. Those are the guys that stand out. But this is a map where they actually have a lot of great ideas to set Durka up and give him a lot more of those kind of star moments on the Raze.
Yeah, exactly. But the rest is also so reliable. You're talking about Leo, and he was one of the big highlights when we talked about this map, because in the previous years we had talked
लियो के
so
बाल
much
देखो ना
about
भाई, लियो के बाल बहुत डेंजर है।
when he was picked up.
मैं बस शक्तिशाली लोगों की मदद करता हूँ। अरे बुरी ज़ाइमोन आई लाइक चैट में।
His style as a pro player, and he plays so
भाई
cleanly with
ये शिनचैन में वो एक रहता था, देखो कुछ तो रहता था भाई, और उसमें ना सब लोग ऐसा करते थे, हाय गुरे हाय गुरे हाय गुरे हाय गुरे। वो क्या था भाई? भाई मेरे को उस दिन उसका ना सपना आया था, और मेरे सपने में सब लोग हाय गुरे कर रहे थे।
플레이오프를 올라갔기 때문에 기분은 좋은 상태지만 좀 개인적으로는 아쉬운 경기력이었던 것 같아요. 조금 그냥 뭐 팀적인 실수지만 일단 그냥 개개인의 실수가 너무 많았던 것 같아요. 저 개인적으로는 오늘 퍼센트 헤븐에서 칼날 폭풍으로 2명 놓친 거인데
तुझे हगुरे बोल रहे होगे। अच्छा
좀 그냥 우리가 평균치만 해도 저희는 결승은 무조건 간다는 마인드입니다.
Meteor, this lurk though is so brutal.
Do they suspect it? The answer is no, but he can't find the shot.
भाई मीटियोर कुत्ता बना दिया था भाई। हाय गुरे
Pushing, looking for a timing, but Lysor able to capitalize, finds it now.
आज भाई रोनी की प्रैक्टिस कर लो, जेनजी हारेगी।
왜냐하면은 저희가 마드리드 때
브로
되게 좀 막 만든 팀이 그렇게 성적을 거뒀다는 것 자체로 저희는 되게 자신감이 많이 차 있던 상태고요. 그리고 저희가 지금 또 상하이 와서
इनका बातें होने तक हम देखेंगे डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाएंगे।
않지만 그래도 자신감은 항상 차 있는 것 같습니다. 저희는 언제든 다시 컴백할 수 있는 그런 느낌인 것 같아요.
All right, well, we'll see now how Gen.G managed to pull through on this one. It's going to be a difficult one without a doubt, as they're down 0-1 in the series. Fnatic, I mean, you know, I think when you look back at that Lotus game, and you're a Gen.G fan, you're certainly going to be, kicking yourself, hoping that they would have pulled through there, especially given the circumstances. But that being said, though, Fnatic, no slouch whatsoever. #1 seed coming out of the NBA.
चलो ये मैच ही देखते चालू हो जाएगा। अभी वो क्लिप खत्म होने तक मैच का पिक्स हो जाएगी, पता चला।
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Gen.G is going to bring to this map. It's not been my favorite map of theirs to watch. I think they're one of the few teams who is still playing the solo initiator on this map. Last time we saw it was regionally when they were playing, and I believe that final against Phonepe. I think when you play solo initiator on this map, the biggest things it limits is going for these super proactive re-clear ideas. When you only have those two flashes, you have to really kind of pick your timings on when you're going for fights, and that little piece of util becomes so much more important versus when you play the Gecko, where you can recover a dizzy every 10 seconds and cycle util down long. I think it makes your defensive side really difficult. So Fnatic starting on attack, I think it's a great place for them to be.
Yeah, exactly, and especially as I was mentioning, Fnatic being a little bit more slow, like breaking and actually expensing that utility for the side of Gen.G.
Single initiator खेल रहे हो,
one of the reasons why Fnatic chose this map,
double initiator खेल रहे हो,
even though they do not have the tape.
Let's go Gen.G!
This tournament, as Mimi was saying, they have it regionally, and dealing with the Cypher, especially starting on this half, if Fnatic manages to snowball again, this is going to come from mistakes onto losing this series.
All right, well, look, folks, I know we all want to see a map 3 because I did call this a certified banger, so now we're just hoping the Gen.G manager make it happen. Let's send it back over to Juggy Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you, bhai. मैंने ना 5 साल हो गया टॉफी नहीं खाया. Thank you for the 2 rupees on Google Pay, bhai.
I'm really curious about
Fnatic का वार्म अप खत्म हुआ, अब तोड़ेगी Gen.G को.
Given Alpha years, play here on the Viper.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the Viper on this map.
This guy thinks Fnatic was warming up.
Last time that they played this, I mean, Fnatic in general are really good at a map like Bind, and they have a really good chance of closing the series out. That being said, Gen.G in the last two series they played in China in this specific tournament, they've dropped the first map and came back and reverse swept. So we might be in store for something very special, and they might have a chance of doing it.
I mean, you're kind of spitting. You might be onto something there. Fnatic on attack. Mimi mentioned how this should bode well, given the fact that they were able to steal Lotus, and now starting off on the attacking side. We'll see if that is the case.
He'll flash backside to
already
B.
got U-Haul.
Oh, nice.
But they haven't cleared much.
Nice!
And Texture over the top, the second kill found. Coming through, they haven't even hit the trips.
So pistol वैसे भी Fnatic का weak है.
Now everybody from Fnatic is just stuck, but they haven't answered back. These trips are insane, though. There's another one.
Oh, the flash should make it around the corner. Both of them cleared.
2v2.
Mentioned they were
Nice.
stuck. And they've gotten it down to a 1v1. Oh, the timing. Oh, he's able to pass by. Not caught. Karan quietly creeping his way forward. He's going to flip the map once more.
Oh my gosh, Doug.
The pump fake.
That's insane. I think he knows.
Does
Oh, he doesn't.
Karan's close by. He's got a frenzy. As much as Chronicle can keep the distance, the better off he'll be.
Oh my god, he's wrapping around again. Oh my goodness. Karen doesn't have a smoke to even fake the tap or anything.
There's the tap. Now, running forward, Chronicle, time is of the essence. He's gotten a tap. Can he steal the shots? No! The frenzy at a distance gets Gen.G the pistol.
Chronicle played that situation so well.
Perfectly.
Oh my goodness. The shots just didn't connect, but I mean, he read into it. The TP into the re-wrap. Are you kidding? When you're Karen in that moment, you're like, where is this guy? I mean, he's finessing me. How does he know?
Chat में बंदा बोलता है heal क्यों नहीं कर रहा?
From Gen.G, another pistol round win, by the way.
ये देखो Fnatic के fanboys.
On the last map at all, so that's 3 out of 3.
क्रिकेट फन ने 2 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है हर्ष भाई फुट के 2 प्लेयर के नाम बोलो for 200 रुपीस. ये तुझे and सीने चल ला. चल ला जल्दी ला 200 रुपए चल जल्दी ला.
Cypher Alphier, I mean, he ran amok in
पूरा स्कोर बता दूं तेरे को मैं.
running that Cypher on bind.
Easy little hop over the trip. Makaran's waiting there with the judge on the other side. The pen from Chronicle's nice though. That weapon hits the ground.
And all of a sudden, if they can get bombed down here, that judge might come in handy in the post plan.
Chronicle's 2 away from his ult.
Yeah. I mean, that last round, he played it to perfection.
Sir, Bagya,
He's got the judge now.
Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees on Google Pay, bhai.
I mean, if you're Gen.G, you cannot be going here. You know that there's a judge inside of U-Haul.
Yeah, and you got to be careful because Leo still has all of his utility. Upgrading
Thank you so much, Sir Bagya.
Satchel ended up costing him his life as Leo tries to go over the top. Cannot connect.
That Satchel from earlier. It took Meteor out.
It was a slow burn, but it worked. The Molly buying some time. The sheriff shots don't connect. Chronicle will fall.
Thank you, bhai. Thank you so much for the huge 100, Sir Bagya. Means a lot.
I mean, they made it scary for Gen.G.
Yeah, that thing cooked for a long time.
That judge going down early in U-Haul is not something you see every day, especially against no armor buys. But Chronicle, I mean, he's so sharp. He gets the wall big spam.
ये अभी दूसरी बार आया है. ये तो ये वाला glitch है, लेकिन पहले वाला real था भाई.
That's so funny.
रुको 200 मिल गए. Thank you, bhai. Man of my word. Love you, Harsh bhai. Love you, cricket fun.
Excuse me, Fnatic will now have a full buy. Chronicle 1 away from his ult.
Thank you, bhai. Huge thank you for the 2 on Google पे कच्चा mango bite खा लेना जरूर भाई. चलो अभी मैच देखते हैं.
It's an outlaw in the hands of Texture.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the super chats on Google
It's going to
Pay.
be a steady default right now from Fnatic. They understand that Gen.G don't have the gun advantage. They might try to go for an aggressive pick, an aggressive play. And they're aware that there's an outlaw on the field right now.
They're toggling that cam on and off with Munchkin holding the line.
It's a bait.
Yeah, and they hear it. I mean, Durka can hear that. Bolster can hear it too.
Yeah.
हाँ और किसी टीम के नाम पूछना है
तुम्हें?
तुम्हें?
The information that
Aritra bhai, thank you.
Was playing towards shower.
And now they know the skies belong.
Fnatic B जाने की कोशिश करते हुए.
Game in their advantage.
Bonus round ही है Gen.G का.
The question is, how do they parse the info and turn it into a success?
Right now, if I'm Fnatic, I'm putting that Viper wall up in orbit, as we see right now. But on the minimap, if you're looking, Karen is a step ahead. He's checked the lurk, but it doesn't matter.
Nice, array.
What a shot from Alpha here. Lakia can't see a damn thing.
Nice!
But somehow gets a call into Durka anyway.
3v2
the
आ
two
गया यार.
pistols that remain on the side of Gen.G are going to be late to the party.
भाई इन पे guns नहीं है.
Fnatic have gotten a little bit of space. Wingman goes on a solo mission.
कोई नहीं. Good bonus.
Spike planted.
Good bonus, good bonus.
Karan with the sheriff in a 1v3.
On screen alerts on नहीं है, on है.
In the face of all
आए
that
थे
weaponry,
सबके.
manages to pick up an outlaw.
दिखाया.
But that's not the weapon he wants in a situation like this.
No, any kill here would be great for him, honestly, but the triple sweep, I mean, okay, not bad.
Dude, but I mean, I love how Fnatic play that, right? Because, I mean, yeah, maybe you hit your one, and he did, but there's no way you're trading three there.
Das Gupta. Thank you so much for the 10 rupees, Archisman. Lala mera naam theek se lo. Archisman Das Gupta.
Available for texture.
Thank you, bye.
Ult economy building on both sides right
Thank you so
now.
much.
I mean, Chronicle, as you said, I mean, here
Chalo.
you had those Seekers from the
2-1
previous
ho gaya
round,
hai.
but they could do some real damage in this round and
एक शौर्य पे अल्ट है.
potentially break the economy of Gen.G, put him on an eco.
With a Guardian and light armor around it.
This is looking a lot like the first two rounds we saw from Fnatic, but this time around, they're not scaling with the A utility. So a new look, but similar default to the start of the round.
And it's the same trap idea with the cam. They didn't spot it last time. Meteor's playing all the way A. He's also not toggling it as hard this time.
Yeah, they really didn't need to, huh? They just kind of got all the kills in that B long area.
और उन लोग को पता है कोई नहीं है आगे तक. Chronicle कहाँ जा रहा है? Chronicle B flash fake करने जा रहा है.
It seems like they might try.
उसने इन्फो दिया कि वो शावर में कंट्रोल लेने जा रहा है. Now we will fake B. They're gonna double fake this? तो TP करने वाले क्या कर रही है लोग?
So there's a lean, a heavy lean A here. On the side of Fnatic. They could try to flip the map if they want to.
They're gonna fake this. They're gonna fake this.
Chronicle's still playing back B, but now thinking twice against it.
Nice rotation. Nice rotation.
Invested.
But the problem is there's all Cypher utility here, and now Texture's rotating in with that showstopper.
Lucky up, भाई last time यही खेला था position क्या कर रहा लाला? They TP'd. Now there are 3 A. Oh my God, Gen.G knows it.
That's an opener.
Oh, and they've got the rocket, but it doesn't connect. A little bit of damage dealt, but that's it.
Oh, there's no time.
10 seconds left. They've burned this wick way too low.
2 ult use हो गए.
Forced to sit back and watch.
डर का क्या कर?
With 3 seconds left, they're gonna have to frag their way out if they want to do this. And Chronicle just can't. He doesn't get the fight. Not giving the target at all. His target's
special किया है तुम्हारा हगासो.
Delaying the bomb. They made it inevitable. They were gonna win that round just based off of time alone.
क्या कर रहा भाई डर का तुम्हारा?
कर रहा हगासो. I mean, Gen.G, they didn't need to really have 3 players on B per se. Yeah, Texture was there for the rotate, but he can easily go back to A for the hit.
क्या कर रहा?
हाँ? Pretty happy there.
क्या कर रहा भाई वो?
So for Fnatic, I mean, maybe in these early default rounds, try to identify where the Cypher trips actually are and use bodies to break them.
Oh, nice shot, Lala! A good job of masking it, of hiding it.
Come on.
This time, all of them.
Is there Rico round? Oh my God, what are those traps?
Huh, that looks like a scene out of Mission Impossible. Oh, those lasers. What do you?
Oh! You slipped right by.
Name 4 of क्या?
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
रुको वो ऊपर चले गया.
Was she in Mission Impossible?
No, but she'd be slipping lasers.
Meteor holds the line, trips still up. Dirk in a 1v5 with a Bucky.
Name Cricket Fun भाई ने 1 रुपए दिया और लिखा है name 4 players of FPX in 7 seconds for 400.
Right now.
I
mean, yeah.
Life, Autumn,
had the perfect satchel
Berlin.
there to avoid the up and down, the low high trip setup. That's impressive. But I mean, full gun advantage in the way of Gen.G, and why would they even want to give a close range battle like this?
Right.
Just play your gun advantage. I mean, you had an outlaw, you got an early pick into showers control. You could just play the delay game, not let bomb get down. And all of a sudden, we have a timeout from Fnatic.
Flamingo King, thank you so much for the 40 rupees.
That last defensive map that they played on. I mean, Gen.G, they look abysmal on their attacking side. But now they're on the defensive side and they're shutting Fnatic down, shutting them out.
Up 3 rounds.
Bhushan bhai, thank you so much for the response, sir.
Maybe 1 round was close. 1 round felt a little competitive.
Yasin bhai, timeout
really dominant on the side of Gen.G so far.
टाइम आउट लिए भाई.
Fnatic were overcooking on that important gun
क्या
round that they
scene?
had.
टाइम आउट लिए तुम्हारी टीम ने भाई. डर गए मतलब क्या सीन भाई? डर भी गए?
There's a brim ult.
डर भी गए क्या सीन?
Made it impossible.
Shit down.
For Fnatic here.
इधर है भाई Gen.G वाली पब्लिक किधर है?
One away from his.
बोलो जाए इनको. Shit down बोलो.
I would guess that there's going to be a player on some of these ults.
Yeah. Maybe a hookah pop right here. But the trips, I mean,
Imperial Gaming, thank you for the 5 dirham, mere
This is another
bhai.
setup for Meteor. This is a different look.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes the trips are B.
Yes.
He's playing A. The previous round, everything was A. Now everything is B.
And I like how not every single trip is conventional.
Right.
Cypher idhar aa gaya abhi B pe.
He's using unique trips.
Meanwhile, Munchkin
डर के का
is
ult है.
taking showers. Taking a lot of that space over there. That's a lot of info found.
Yeah.
Derek tagged.
They won't commit it
God,
though.
he's so confident taking the fight.
It wouldn't be
Nice
Derek
one
if he
Munchkin.
wasn't.
कितना
Meanwhile,
forward
Munchkin
जाके
took
मारा है
all
bro.
those spacing showers at the
This
beginning
is
of the
so
round, like I
nice.
mentioned.
This is so
Gets the best of
nice.
Chronicle.
And it's not every day you see a Viper orb that far up in shower. Usually it's a brim smoke.
Yeah.
So the fact that Munchkin is able to toggle that up and down and on and off, that allows him that entry. I imagine he dropped it there and caught Chronicle off guard and maybe a rotation. And now full info for Gen.G. They have 3 players here with Cypher utility. And look at the delay. I mean, they can't even go. They're stuck.
भाई वो ult भी नहीं कर पाया.
Cleared by Durka Satchel. He still has his ult, but no way for him to really go in.
30 seconds left.
And there's still that trip outside hookah.
This is so hard. I mean,
just gotta be
Munchkin has pushed all the way through this. The hit's going to come through.
Ult used. Still getting on to first, Durka a second.
नहीं हार गए round.
The nade forcing Khelraay
Nice.
to get out onto the swing, getting the best of Alpha here, but still 10 seconds left. They still
Nice.
have to spike down. Leo's gonna have to do it on his own. Munchkin spotting him.
Nice.
Cleaning him up.
Woo!
Once
किधर
more,
है?
Charon.
किधर है? Who are we?
Stuck
किधर
in
है
the middle of
भाई?
sight, but that
किधर है
brim
बताओ?
stim
किधर है बताओ
allowed him
बताओ.
to just
हाँ chat.
finesse around the
Chat
shots,
शांत बैठ गई मैंने
around the
सुना.
bullets.
Chat शांत
And then
बैठ
stop on a
गई.
dime and get
Who
that
are
entry,
we?
get that opening kill.
Who are we?
He's been so good on this map so far. It's right here. That little extra speed boost. I mean, Alpha just couldn't track him.
Yeah, a little oomph.
Closes it out right there, and he's already halfway towards another brim ult. Over halfway.
10-2 right now.
Bhushan bhai, thank you so much for the response, sir, mere bhai.
For a second there, I thought that those lines were a trip in the air. I'm like, surely you can't put a trip that high.
Those are different.
Yeah. But look at the confidence now for Gen.G, the up, down, the disrespect.
And the cam showers.
Hey, bhai, hey, bhai.
The full run stinger is just too much.
They don't decide to speed up off of that, though.
Well, it's interesting. There's a lot of space that Lucky is taking here, but I think Fnatic have a really good understanding of what the map looks like right now. They get the kill at the beginning. Now they've taken care of the sky, and then the Raise Nade came in through TP.
And when you get those 2 entries, you can't help but think that
right there.
The side of Gen.G, they have to rotate 2, maybe even 3 players here.
Right. Which honestly would be correct in this situation.
Yeah, but the utility is just superb right now.
Meteor's in a miserable spot. The spike makes its way all the way across. Badurka pushing forward, getting another.
Oh,
Karen running for the fences, trying to find safety. And all he finds is death.
Poor guy. Damn, that was a nice shot.
Snappy on the first.
Oh my gosh, that was a headshot.
4 more to be found, though. All he's got is an outlaw.
Yeah. And the way that Fnatic have been playing these situations, I mean, ever since that potential, 3v2 that they almost lost on Lotus, I mean, they've been pretty dialed in. Peeking off one another, and etc. And, I mean, all of a sudden, stuff is a little weird. I mean, Munchkin getting caught out here alone, and then this regression down below.
Gen.G का दिल बड़ा है इसलिए round giveaway किया है, ठीक है?
like to see. Even in a 4v5, you still have gun advantage. But I get it. You want to even the numbers.
We saw 4 kills in that replay. 3 of them were fully running.
Yeah. When in doubt, stinger it out. Can you believe that gun's nerfed?
Fnatic have gotten their second.
Stinger को nerf करने वाले for real भाई.
Of the round, and they have a couple.
Stinger को literally अभी nerf किया था, लेकिन.
Having his pit. Locky is getting pushed off the angle already. The dog in his face. Heavy lean this way. Now the flash. There's the ult. Nowhere for him to go. Perka will fall. Very nicely handled by Gen.G. Oh, that's not safe. Spotting him, dropping him. Rocket invested.
What?
Booster is left.
What? Flash क्यों नहीं हुआ ये Leo?
Took the TP to get to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Leo.
क्या टट्टी पंची है भाई वो? What is this? Oh my God! Come on!
That's ridiculous. I mean, yeah, he was owning last map, but
it's been quiet this map up until that.
What was that? The lineup and then the third on top of it? If anyone could do it in this map, it would have to be Karen. But now, oh, the info. Karen has to run it down, and Alpha should be able to secure this one. Happens to be Boaster, but that was off the back of Alpha here there.
He's got plenty of reason to smile there.
I mean, that was very well played for Fnatic. They didn't have many options. They didn't have many opportunities. I mean,
bro,
two players had to TP there, not Kims,
bro?
Alpha this opening. But Texture just couldn't connect. He saw a jiggle from Alpha, but then the initial, yeah, that wide swing right there.
That's tough, man.
That's beautiful. They stole that round.
And the Gen.G coaching staff know it.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the economy for Gen.G is bad.
Meanwhile, Fanatics is thriving.
Happy birthday to me, 30 on 30. Thank you, Kunal Khelraay, for the 6-month support.
Texture missing the header.
Happy birthday to you, Kunal bhai. May God blast you with happiness and lots of love.
All of the presents from the attack.
Happy birthday.
And now the pit to complicate matters just a bit more. You got a wall, you're gonna have to deal with the brim smoke and orb and the pit. Karan falls already.
I got you.
Gen.G have timing here if they try to hit this
क्या
flank.
बज रहे हो भाई? क्या बज रहे हो भाई? हाँ? मैं ऐसे मस्ती करने के लिए बजा भाई. मस्ती भी नहीं करूँ मैं.
Now Chronicle having to turn around, yeah. He's so close. One found, but
मस्ती भी ना
Chronicle,
करो
the
तुम लोगों
safety
से.
valve. That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's a swing. That's another one found, and now that's an aid. Force and Chronicle to reposition to flip the map.
I imagine Chronicle might even
और
use
भाई
these secrets
स्क्रिप्ट
with the
आपका
way that
गलत हो रहा है.
Texture
Thank you
has
for the
been playing on
choice
this map
यार
so far.
आज उन भाई.
Decides that he wants to stay. Decides to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture goes around it, and that's 3 for the duelist.
How did he do that?
Unbelievable.
Clutch.
I can't believe it.
Don't mess with this
I mean, they had sheriffs. And a Viper's pit was down. And yeah, there was chaos on the flank, but they got punished for it. Texture just 1v3'd.
Thank you for the 40 AJ Kun bhai. Thank you.
Fnatic have been so good in the post
super chatting, bro.
This time they can't get the bomb down. Nobody covering. I mean, all the trades went their way.
There were so many little moments in that round.
That was nasty. That's how we did it? Oh. I mean, look at him, yeah. It's like, I mean, they actually played it really well. They dealt with that adversity really well, but when Texture is just zooming like that, I mean, that second kill, that was so fast.
He's up to 11-6 now, and it's kind of been quiet how he's done it, to be honest. But he is delivering for his squad once more.
Tarjan belong जा रहे हैं. करके का अल्ट आ रहा है 2 ऑर्ब में. Caron अल्ट है. Caron के पास ना दूसरा तीसरा अल्ट है भाई ये हाफ का.
Maybe they're gonna try to find a timing to beat it.
ओए भाई ये भाई.
They've cleared it. Meanwhile, Gen.G wanting to refill the space. They've gotten bullied off of Octagon, and now taking it back.
Yeah, a lot of space gathered, and they're holding it too. That allows Texture to lean over
Flash
towards
क्यों नहीं हुआ? हाँ ना भाई मेरे को भी नहीं समझा.
to actually go for it. Oh, and yeah, Munchkin using this dog around B-Long, that secures the info.
But Fnatic have to know that there's at least some Cypher utility here. They saw the cam, they've seen the cage, and they're deciding to go into this anyway. How do they get past these pesky cages?
Whoa.
Trips? First one falls, and off of that, they invest the Brim ult.
Wait.
Oh, but Leo gets the best. Leo kills Chronicle.
Nice trade, bhai.
A little friendly fire. Now the spike's sitting on the other side. Managed to scoop it up. Leo committing to the plan. A 4v4.
Alpha 1 HP है.
Rotate while Meteor
अबे
falls
यार.
on the other
Bro,
side.
it's 1 HP. Get him!
He gets 3.
Come
Finally
on,
falling.
bhai.
And now Munchkin arrives.
Bro, come on! Get that guy! He's 1 HP, bro!
Alfier is having a masterclass in pressure handling. He's been turning the tide single-handedly. He's sitting at 8 kills right now, but the impact from start to finish. He was stuck. Yeah, he was stuck.
Yeah, he had nowhere to go. Dude has 16 HP here. Almost gets 3.
Little change in sound right there, right at the head. He's like, I don't like what I heard.
Imperial Gaming by thank you for the 10 dirhams by texture using Harsh by strips to club. एकदम facts बोले ले ला रहा तुमने तो.
Fnatic are going to take a very slow approach in this round. Oh, that Gecko flash, that Dizzy connected on
3
all
जन
3.
को blind किया वो flash ने.
I know it only shot out 1, but they were so close.
Thank you for the 10 dirhams by.
Anyway.
I'm sad, bro. I'm legit. I'm sad.
Yeah, the sheriffs are not
I'm
holding up
sad,
here.
chat. I'm sad. भाई वो कैसा अल्फायर मार रहा है यार लो इसमें.
This is really nicely handled by Fnatic so far. They've been able to sniff out the early trap and then play the rest of the map.
And that's a default that they've been doing quite a bit this half.
Yeah. That was the opening pistol look. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh, they're looking good right now.
Again, the momentum was the way of Gen.G at the beginning, but Fnatic seem to have settled. It also helps when Alfier's doing that.
Back-to-back 3Ks.
And he was healthy this time.
He has actually won them 3 rounds by killing 3 people.
And they've only won 4. Well on their way to their 5th.
He's solo keeping them into this game.
अल्फायर ने मचा दिया है वे. मचा दिया है अल्फायर ने मजाक से हटके.
Karan with
He's playing too good,
a
bro.
lot to figure out here. Any exits you could possibly get would be a gift. But now feeling the pressure, Leo hunting him down, running forward, and cleaning him up. A flawless round for Fnatic. I mean, they've kept, their money's great as it is, but they kept all of their rifles. Most of them still had full armor. They have a couple bolts to play around as well.
And all of a sudden, we're in a 1-round game. I mean, Gen.G, we're up, what, 5-1?
But honestly, it doesn't feel like a 1-round game right now.
Yeah.
It feels like Fnatic are just running away with this thing.
It does. All because of this guy.
One enemy remaining.
It's just so steady with it.
Yeah.
4 of the last 5, the way of the attack. And all in the hands of Durka. Meanwhile, Munchkin using his right at the beginning of the round.
He does have Cypher to back him up here. Meteor, I really like the way he's been playing the Cypher so far on this map. Puts the trips on B, he's playing A with the camera. He's been so elusive.
He's kept him guessing, but honestly, Fnatic, I mean, they've figured it out.
Toxin screen down.
For as much as Meteor was an issue at the beginning, they've got him solved.
Yeah. That will be a thrash online with a showstopper that can really do something dangerous to Munchkin here. Maybe a pinch with Rocket and Thrash.
Come on, Lala, कुछ तो करो भाई. 7-5 half close करो भाई, please.
No trip to thwart Durka at all.
Please, Lala, please.
They're all back.
Here it is.
The Thrash should clear the pit. You're absolutely right. They have to flush out behind it, so they don't.
Oh my God, bro!
Oh,
Nice.
but there's cover. Texture's got him.
नहीं texture?
Back over his shoulder.
Oh my God! Texture ने कितना early ult कर दिया.
Timing is beautiful. The shots were a little messy.
एक second, क्या हुआ?
But the pressure has been applied. Leo getting the plant down. Chronicle and Durka trying to keep him back.
No!
But you don't
get on!
Corner, man. Munchkin a 1v2, spotting the first. Crosshair behind him the entire way. We're tied at 6.
Chronicle was in the flow state in that scenario. He was definitely in a corner. He even tried shooting his own Dizzy, man. Did you see that? I mean, I knew once he shot the Dizzy, he was going to win that round. Something was just telling me.
They get 3 rounds in a row to close out the half. We'll take a look at this.
Look at this. Oh, we have to see his POV.
Durka was just so steady too, man. When you put those two by themselves there, They're just able to frag out. They're able
Oh
to get
my
into
god,
6.
bro,
We're
what
gonna
a
throw it to the
half
devs to
by
break down their first
BT
half.
half, BT. Only BT half, bro. Oh my god.
6-6, exactly what you want to see from a matchup
नहीं
like
देखना
this.
मेरे को
Fnatic
ये, नहीं
managing
देखना
to bring
है.
it back. It was not looking great for them for a few
Oh
moments
my
there.
god,
Yeah, I felt like the
dude.
macro throughout that first half was really strong for Gen.G. A lot of really nice late round pushes, and Fnatic honestly running out of time in a lot of
करण
these
भाई
rounds. They
क्या
weren't
टट्टी की है
anything
यार.
in the mid-round,
भाई
and they
कैसा
were putting
फ्लैंक से
right
हग सकते
into a
करण भाई
Gen.G
यहाँ
that
चैट.
was flush with
कैसा
utility.
टट्टी किया
Yeah,
है
we
भाई
were
ची.
speaking about how they were presumed to be very, very slow, but this is on a different level. Meteor with the Cypher traps was being such a nuisance. Sorry, thank you, Mimi. And time after time, even though they got into this very late hits, all the utility was still available for Gen.G.
But it ended up being a 6-6 half, and this guy is one of the biggest culprits.
Man, he's working overtime.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Fnatic was so reliant on the hero plays at the end of this half.
भाई नाइट मार्केट में प्राइम आई है, दिला दो प्लीज. पैसा नहीं है इधर, खत्म हो गया सबको गिव अवे कर करके. भाई 20,000 रुपए का गिव अवे किया मैंने. 20 लाख का.
And what they want to do in the round. We speak about the macro. We saw that round also. That what was it, a 1v4?
Yes.
And they cannot even get the spike down. They're second guessing everything just because they're not gathering the correct info, and because Gen.G is doing whatever they want with the map and how they're moving around it.
6-6 though, and if Fnatic can win this pistol, they could turn a map that looked heavily in favor of Gen.G into a 2-0 victory. Gen.G definitely a risk here.
Yeah, for sure. Gen.G certainly going to have to really muster up a lot to go into this next half. And well, as for Fnatic, they have been looking pretty dang solid as they manage to make that comeback a reality there. We'll see, of course, how this is all going to play out as we send it back over to the casters. Get us into the second half.
Thank you so much, GB. Mimi mentioned that if they're able to get this pistol, all of a sudden we're talking about a map that looked comfortably in the way of Gen.G for Fnatic to steal away. And I mean, it would be very... I mean, it's poetic if they're able to pull this off, given how Lotus went.
If Fnatic win this map and this series, losing every single pistol round, I mean,
You did good.
they have a really good chance of maybe taking it all the way to the finals. Because that's so impressive.
It just goes to show you that pistols are fake. Gen.G on the attack. You see this defensive setup from Fnatic. You've got Alfier posted up with Boaster, holding his 50-50. A dog just cleared out short.
Toxin screen down.
And that dog presence alone, Gen.G have to do something extra here.
Oh my.
I mean,
massive.
There you go. That's nice.
And they know.
Nice!
They don't know. I thought they knew. But it's traded. Now flipping of the map to turn back A.
But Durka, he's so good at anchoring this A side is raised. The nade to delay. Look at the mini-map, Doug.
It's just buying time.
Got him.
Munchin's got the spike in hand. Unsure about where they want to go with 40 seconds left. Options abound.
The head-to-head, Doug. Viper v Viper. This is what it all comes down to right here. If Fnatic want to win this pistol round.
Going up. 30 seconds left.
I think the other thing is Gen.G have to be able to rotate back B if they want to do this without losing any bodies. And you see him dancing around the crossfires.
Oh,
Munchin
bro,
falls.
no,
That was
bro,
it.
no.
Alfier holds the line. Gen.G get through relatively unscathed. They all have the numbers here now. But Alfier, again, the reposition is gorgeous. It's beautiful with 10 seconds left. He will get cleared, but it doesn't matter because the snap is that good.
One enemy.
3 on the round. The 4th falls the pistol the way of Fnatic.
Who other than Alpha? He's been so good all series long.
Finally getting a pistol. The ever elusive round. And you're right off the back.
आपका फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है इस VCT शंघाई में? पेपर X भाई.
The first one was free, sure, but everything after that was well earned.
Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
He looks so good out there right now. He looks so comfortable on this stage.
He got a 4K without taking a single point of damage.
And in this matchup, in this series, it was really going to come down to how Alpha can anchor these sites because Gen.G's approach is a lot of 4-player, 1-player contact. And he's going to be the one that has to deal with that. That's why I pointed out in the last map. He's the Sentinel. In this case on Bind, he's the Viper, but Viper is basically a pseudo-Sentinel, right? If he was able to even go 1-for-1 against Gen.G, I thought that was going to be a W. But getting 3, getting 4, that's why you see Fnatic in the driver's seat.
Gen.G have a lot of present showers. Texture the only one. Oh, and Munchkin is as well.
It's that contact approach. That silent walk up. Trying to catch somebody from Fnatic just sleeping on their crosshair.
Yeah, and it was he swung off of putting off of the Viper util A. So he tries to catch a timing, as you were mentioning, catch someone asleep. Doesn't connect.
Alpha's winning Fnatic this game. He knows.
He's active.
He's so proactive.
What's crazy too is he's gonna try to hit this timing with the Sentinel on the other side. No trips to really have to worry about
30
though.
seconds left.
Both are waiting on the other side of the molly. Now starting to see it come through. They've committed to the side. Now Fear gets his free kill. A second.
Spike down A.
It's just so effortless for the kid, man.
What a star.
That's done. Quick break.
What a superstar. So confident that it was going to be an A hit. And he wanted that head-to-head with Munchkin. He's trying to prove a point almost. All that space gathered, he gets this flank, and just easy pick'ems.
Denying the plant from going down, so Gen.G don't even have the money they can walk away with.
Yeah.
As a consolation prize of sorts, a silver lining.
And if you look at the buy from Fnatic, you couldn't tell that this is a bonus round.
No, 4 rifles and a judge. And they had to buy into it, yeah. Chronicle and Durka bearing most of the weight of the investment.
But why not? If you win this round, it's almost like a nail in the coffin.
It certainly complicates the matters. Looking for an early peek out from Fnatic, and they're not going to get it. The discipline this defensive side is showing right now is so nice. And then even when they do take aggressive pathing, like we've talked about Alfie doing, the timing is beautiful.
Scout destroyed.
And right now, Chronicle on this defensive side, he's going Sky Util for Sky Util. He's re-clearing actively, but he's not using his utility.
Come on, Texture. Come on, let's go. Nice.
That's a judge.
Nice, bache!
Gone here.
In the face of the flash. Boaster falls. He's in such a good position on the site. But Lakia's timing to swing that out and clear it is perfect. So far, it doesn't seem like the bonus is on the cards, but we'll see if Fnatic can do anything about it. Late rotate out from Meteor. He's gotten so far up. He's gotten behind enemy lines.
He's about to activate.
Leo's unaware. Unless he doesn't clear heaven. He's not going to clear heaven. Leo's
आ गया Meteor आ गया almost आ गया
Nice,
Lala!
Durka get 2, but Durka's can have
Nice. Good run. 7-8. Let's go.
As Gen.G gets
Let's
to
go.
7.
What a rollout.
Let's go.
Just break the crosshair.
Let's
Who
go,
was that,
भाई.
Boaster and U-Haul?
पोस्टर था भाई. पोस्टर के आंख पे बैठ गया. पोस्टर के मुंह पे बैठ गया. मुंह पे.
Because there was a flash out from Chronicle at the right time.
That's how Lakia got the kill? Are you joking? He just
Are you
randomly
joking?
spammed triple from inside shower.
Are you joking? Are you
I thought he maybe
joking?
peeked like you said, but
I thought he swung too.
what was that?
Oh, there's the aggressive look they've been waiting for. Fnatic clearing out the cam. Meteor on
क्या
the
बात
swing.
है?
Pays forward
हाँ?
with
नहीं,
this
क्या बात नहीं है? ये क्या है?
And
ये
the
क्या
discipline
है?
to get out. Not overstaying is
Chayla.
welcome. 5v3 now. Again, Alpha. He's a monster.
Scout destroyed.
Again, a cornerstone.
साला ये अल्फर क्यों मारते रहे इतना?
Stalwart on the defensive side.
I mean, just a powerhouse of skill.
And Durka's taking all of this space on the other side. They've got to understand that there's really nowhere on the map that's safe right now, given the lack of control they have.
That's why you see they understand they have to re-clear almost everything.
Durka could get surrounded here. He could get
अरे नहीं भाई ये kills लेने
How
वाला.
much will Munchkin explore?
Nice.
They didn't even have to regroup.
Sleeping at the wheel was Durka, and that's that contact approach, that slow approach. Oh no.
Boaster's gonna have a lot to deal with here with Munchkin on the other side. He did his best to delay, but that's all he could do. All Chronicle had was a pistol. The 2 rifles that are still up on the side of Fnatic are still in the play, still in the fight. 2v2 now. Alphair with Pit online. Can't imagine he's going to try to use it here, given how tight the numbers are and how good Gen.G look right now. We're tied at 8. Munchkin gets his 3rd. That was really clean. And it shouldn't have gone that way. Alphair's 5v3 to open his 2K to open things up, get it into a 5v3 was ridiculous.
I mean, Alpha did everything he could. He even backed off. He could have kept going for more and maybe gotten traded out. But he made the right play. He gave his team the best advantage they could have possible. But Fnatic just threw it away.
Bhai Saab.
I'm at a loss for words right now. That's not characteristic of a team like Fnatic.
Characteristic.
This next round, guns on both sides.
अबे यार मेरा वो बज रहा है क्या mic?
A little bit of light armor in there as well. Leo rotating back B. He does have Thrash online. Alphair holding on to the pit for now. And it's this contacty play that you've mentioned. Makes the flash go out, makes the wall go up! The Thrash was beautiful!
Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, nice one, Lakia.
And now Seeker's over the top. Alphair manages to find safety, but swings back.
Nice!
What a round from Gen.G. Just when it looked like Leo was going to be the savior, it all goes wrong.
भाई क्या भी हो रहे भाई round में क्या भी हो रहे भाई.
He was so clutch. He spammed Leo down. A little bit of RNG for sure, but that's ultimately what it came down to. It's crazy. It's almost reminiscent of what he did in Showers. That previous round where he just intuition, I guess, just instinct. Let me just spam it here and now. So precise on it.
I'm sure we'll get a look at it once more, because that was ridiculous. I mean, he thought he was dead to rights. The Thrash not getting 2 there ultimately is what decided that round.
I mean, the Thrash getting texture there, that was perfect.
Yeah. It just wasn't enough. I mean, if he tags Lakia in there as well,
yeah,
the round doesn't go that way.
They get stalled out. You don't have to worry about that showstopper at all. You can reset.
Yeah, let's see if we can look at this again.
No
way. Was so
no
far,
way.
He was so far off, and you're right, the spam is crazy.
No way. He was still moving on the first bullet, but it connected. I mean, the Valorant gods, they just, seems like they want Gen.G to take this map away.
3 rounds in a row for Gen.G. Now the pit right at the beginning of the round for Alphair. Gen.G deciding to go exploring long. You'd often see a little bit of Sky utility out here to get a flash, maybe a dog, get some early info, but they're not really interested in that. They're trying to hold over the top. In the previous round, it was Chronicle. This time it's Durko's holding onto that space.
And this passive approach, Doug, from Fnatic, it's working against them. It's not working to their favor. They're not showing anything. Gen.G don't have to be worried about the walk-up. But yeah, they have people playing anti in case there's a trap. But you have to try to hesitate the attacking side. Maybe make them invest that Sky utility a little bit earlier on, so it's not so explosive.
The delay looks really nice for Fnatic right now. They've got the Brim smokes, a Dizzy when the wall was up to make sure they had to take a step back and retreat behind the wall. The timing on this is even better though. Durka satcheling back. The eye not catching anything, but Leo Singer does. I mean, the round has just gone into chaos. Fnatic are still trying to rotate back over B as the spike is sitting on the ground. It can't be scooped up. It's well out of reach. Now Munchkin taking a step back with a rifle in hand.
He's got the pit.
2 stingers on the other side. Does he invest it? Does he get flooded? He's got to understand there's really no safe time. There's 2 stingers. They're so hard. Almost hits them both, but he's overwhelmed.
Stingers saving Fnatic once again. It happened in the first half, and it's happened once more. Leo, he just barely touches the edge of that stim, and it gives him the ability to just speed around the site. Delay for the rotate so Boaster can get the trade.
That's so perfect.
It was right here.
Yeah, so perfect.
30 seconds left. Enemy down.
Those stingers. Well, I mean, that was very scary.
Yeah, they almost lined up there.
Yeah.
Alpha's sitting at 21 and 12.
Toxins going
Ridiculous performance so far, and that's brought us to 9 apiece.
Toxin screen down.
It's quiet approach from Gen.G. Sure. Just continues to be the game plan. It continues to be the approach.
Fnatic, I feel like they've read into this just a little bit. It's the first time we've seen them do an aggressive showers fight.
Oh, that's a trap. They want to go for it. They want to try to hunt him down, but Dirk has to satchel back.
Hello.
Push and pull.
I thought Chronicle was going to land that shot.
Yeah. Couldn't hit the mark.
But look at the health bars of the members of Gen.G that remain.
Yeah, but they can just get healed up by this
Khelraay
guy.
के पास ult आया है.
That's why you see this guy coming all the way back.
Yeah, rotating all the way over.
I got this.
They understand how important this round is. For either side, whoever loses, the economy is not looking too nice.
Gen.G with a little bit longer of a leash, but you're right.
Nice.
It's gotta be now.
No, please, no.
What? Only gets 3.
30 seconds left.
But that's enough to get him to a competitive spot.
Jeez.
A 2v2 here now. The pit invested. Leo hunting. He's got to push forward. He's managed to find a window, but he's hunted out. Can Durka clean it up? No! Munchkin with 3 and Gen.G with the lead.
Durka is doing everything he can right now. But Munchkin, the counterpart, he just answered back. And the bullets just couldn't connect for Leo.
Nice.
I mean, he caught Munchkin with his pants down there for a second.
I believe it was Karon jumping into the pit. Backside here saved everything because Munchkin was caught. He was in a terrible spot. Yeah, but Karon jumping into the pit, trying to catch Leo, who's going to drop him. Keeps the pit up, and yeah, that one gets away from him. The frustration on
Iron Lobby बोल रहा है प्रियांशु.
13, still finding himself down around.
Nice.
Pushing the matter perhaps too much. He had a hero
11-9.
Got his one.
Oh, he's stuck. What?
That's... He didn't take any damage.
What? We're on an eco
क्या कर रही भाई है तुम्हारी Fnatic का? इधर आओ उठो अभी. उठो 2-0 बोलने वाला उठो.
Getting to Fnatic right now.
Planted.
What अभी? 32
Surely they would have loved to have that ultimate in the next round. What was that?
One tap. I saw one tap. नीचे बैठो नीचे.
I wonder if Durka...
मैं उठूंगा अभी.
Weapon here.
At that point, he just had to commit. I don't know, but either way, it's just not the situation you want.
No.
And interesting enough, Boaster takes Meteor out here, but this was the first round we've seen Meteor get really aggressive on the solo side. He's been very chill, very laxed in this entire half so far, this attack half.
जीतेगी तू Fnatic की अबे जाओ सो जा भाई. जा सो जा भाई सो जा. भाई ने बोला है पहले ही जीतने वाली है Fnatic. जीतने वाली है Gen.G 2-1 ठीक है ना?
This one feels like it's gotten away from Fnatic.
क्या कर रहा भाई? क्या कर रहा भाई?
No, I don't think so either. I think he thought Meteor was going to push him.
ये क्या अल्टा? ये क्या अल्टा भाई?
Two players already beat long in the first 10 seconds of the round.
क्या अल्ट किया भाई वो डर के ने यार डर के.
Slow things down a little bit. It's the last one.
Gen.G बोलना था मेरे को. Gen.G समझे ना? Gen.G बोला मैं. Gen.G बोलना था. लाइक करिए सब लोग जो भी नए देख रहे हैं. लाइक करिए, सब्सक्राइब करिए, शेयर करिए इस चैनल को.
It's a 2-round game, and the two most important rounds that Fnatic had were just stolen away from them. I mean, that 5v3. I mean, come on. Now that last round where Durka just invests the showstopper. I mean, the implications for the future rounds are going to be there. That showstopper can honestly win you a solo round.
भाई सोने जाओ जल्दी से हार्बर खेलने जाओ ऐसा बोलता है.
And Gen.G doing everything they can to get us to that
Related to Chaos skins आई है स्टोर में लेना चाहिए या नहीं? मत ले भाई.
What are the adjustments for Fnatic on the other
मत लो भाई skin win.
They've got Chronicles ult, they have Boaster's ult too.
खेलना तो वैसे ही है टट्टी जैसा. तो काहे के लिए?
Gen.G have been playing such a slow-paced attack side. Like, if they decide to just flip the switch randomly, I have to believe that. I don't think Fnatic will be ready for that.
Looks like they're going to try to set up a a little bit of showers control. Note Alfier one away from his pit. And if he tries to get that orb, he is by himself. Be long. Gen.G looking to find the best window they possibly can to strike. And much like has been the case the entire attack half, it's a slow approach to start things off. The dog invested at the beginning. Only one gun was fired. Gen.G have no real idea of what's waiting on the other side, but they decide to strike anyway. Cannot get away.
Or excited, he heard him.
They don't realize Poster is playing in the smoke right next to them. Texture
नहीं सुना उसने.
on the other side of the box. Poster gives a little bit of the space back. Now playing backside, still has his ult. Leo and Alfie are one away from theirs. They've gotten the spike down.
लियो का अल्ट ना आ जाए भाई. लियो का अल्ट आया ना तो लग जाएंगे.
To stop this defense, and there it is. The first ult used.
Oh, nice, bhai.
Will fall, but Dirk is on the trade. Only able to get one though.
Nice.
Pierre's gonna have to do it on his own. A 1v3 with 24 HP. Fully surrounded. Dropped. Gen.G map point.
And that contact style on this attack side bind opens up that window of opportunity. As soon as Chronicle uses that dog to reclear, which he's been doing all half long, that opens up this right here from Texture, the satchel on him. That was the opening. That was so beautiful, so well read from the side of Gen.G. And Texture, I mean, he's sitting at 20 kills. He tends to start off very slow, but once he gets warmed up, it feels like it's impossible to take him out.
Gen.G have fully warmed up.
Yeah.
6 of the last 7. All momentum their way here. Fnatic still with 3 ults. For them to end it here would have to be an overtime. Texture on the swing. Dirk is already dead. The Thrash could be problematic though. Only tagging one, I believe. Great flash. Help over the top at your right. The flash is beautiful. Texture's left to die. Now one way's gonna be really difficult to deal with.
But it's all just to bait out a rotation, and they've done such a good job of doing that.
There.
And the problem with investing a aggressive Viper's Pit like this is that you need to have somebody watching his back the entire time.
Yeah, you can't really leave him. They're gonna push him here. Chronicle gets his ult online and invested. The Seekers.
He had to.
Yeah.
They had no info.
2 of them were cleared. There's another one going the other way as Buster's fallen. Meteor has gotten backside, and now Alfie are surrounded with nowhere to go.
30 seconds left.
He's stuck.
The TP's to safety, but can Leo alleviate some of the pressure? Grabs 2, and that's a spike!
Spike down A.
ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या है भाई?
Try to stand!
ये क्या है Chad?
But the round has become bedlam. Munchkin with 10 seconds left, grabs the spike, has to run out, no time to think about it. Fnatic at their 10th. They're not done yet.
Leo on a solo mission, TPing, and somehow killing Khelraay there.
He went through the TP with no armor and like 86 HP or something like that.
And then the second on top of it.
Look at that, 85 HP.
This one too.
That's the big one.
Oh my gosh. Meteor did such a good job in this round. I'm in disbelief that Fnatic brought that back.
They're gonna have to do it again. Lakia with ult. Back to this guessing game. Back to these slow rounds.
क्या BT game है यार? क्या BT game है? Come on, Gen.G! Wake up, please! Lakia का ult है.
Traded by the dog on the other side. Takes a bite out of one. I don't believe it spotted the other, but there are 2 there. This game has become an exchange of utility in any sort of
जीतेगा, Gen.G जीतेगा, bro. Let's freaking go. Only 1 single round. Come on.
This is so tense.
Bro, 3 जने side पे यार Fnatic के.
I mean, everybody quiet right now in the crowd.
Lakia का ult है तो.
We could feel it.
timing हो गया.
It's perfect.
The flash
It's
is so
perfect.
nice.
Watchy gaming buddy.
Caught up 2-4. And the Seekers were invested as well. Leo backside, doing what he can and finding one.
Nice. Come on.
Numbers
Come
the
on.
way of the attack.
Come
The
on.
rotation coming through for both Sir and Durka. Meanwhile, Chronicle tucked in elbow, trying to stay alive.
Spike planted.
So far, successful.
ए भाई ये क्या है?
They tried to jump
कूदी
out,
मार.
tried to double
मार
face.
कूदी ऐसा ही.
Closer just swings his life away, leaving a 4v2. Gen.G with things sniffing
Nice!
the breeze.
Woo!
And that will secure
Woo!
it. 13-10, the way of Gen.G. And we're going the distance.
Who
What an
are we?
impressive attack he had from
FNC.
Gen.G,
Who
Doug.
are we? FNC. किधर है chat? किधर है? दिख रही नहीं है भाई. किधर है? हाँ? किधर है? FNC chat. किधर है भाई? बताओ. किधर है? बोलो sit down अभी बोलो. हाँ? बोलो चलो. आओ. आओ भाई किधर है chat? किधर है chat? किधर है? हाँ? Gen.G on my top.
Champions push through.
Last one.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
E freaking G. अगला मैप कौन सा है? अगला मैप कौन सा है? ब्रीज है. ब्रीज किसका अच्छा है चैट? ब्रीज किसका अच्छा है? ब्रीज मैप किसका अच्छा है? बताओ, जल्दी बताओ मुझे. ब्रीज मैप किसका अच्छा है? जल्दी बताओ प्लीज. ब्रीज ये मैप कौन से टीम का अच्छा है? मेरा ठीक है, वो तो मेरा अच्छा है. Gen.G आ गई मार्केट में भाई. लेकिन है ना एक विषय सुन लो, एक विषय ये ना पहला मैप है ना फनेटिक डोमिनेंटली जीती. सेकंड मैप में भी है ना फनेटिक थोड़ा डोमिनेंट लग रही थी और फिर Gen.G जीती है. तो मतलब ऐसा लगा कि भाई ये क्लोज था. और क्लोज जाता है ना जब, तो मतलब समझ जाने का कि अगला गेम वो फंटेस्टिक जीतने वाली है. लेकिन स्क्रिप्ट मेरे पास आ चुकी है दोस्तों. अगला गेम Gen.G जीतने वाली है, तो GG लिख दीजिए चैट में, ठीक है ना. और अभी अगर Gen.G जीता तो माँ कसम ऐसा नाचूंगा ना तुम सबके सामने, मजा आ जाएगा भाई मेरे को जिंदगी का. सुरीली अखियों वाले सुना है तेरी अखियों से. चेटअप भाई यार, ऐसे चेटअप वाले लड़कों का मेरे को बहुत सैड लगता है. अबे ये कॉइन क्यों लगाया है यहाँ पे? हाँ चैट, कॉइन क्यों लगाया है यहाँ पे? कॉइन नहीं या लॉक है? भाई के पास नुसते स्पीकर है 1 2 3. ओ डिचिक लॉक है वो. मेरे को लगा भाई कॉइन क्यों लगाया. लाइक किया है कि नहीं किया है? क्या बात है, अच्छी बात है. वाओ व्हाट ए चेटअप. नाइस पानी की बोतल. इधर कुछ तो लिखा है ओबियाटॉन. अच्छा रॉबीटॉन लिखा है, रॉबीटॉन लिखा है. नाइस नाइस नाइस. भाई ये वायर ऐसा आया है, ये कितना बेकार लग रहा है. वो वायर का कुछ तो विषय करो ना भाई. मस्त है लेकिन मस्त चेटअप है. वायर का कुछ तो विषय करो, बाकी मस्त लगे रहा है तुम्हारा ये चेटअप. अगर Gen.G जीती तो हज बाइट वर्क करना. डन. सोहू का क्लिप देखते अपन.
105 मारा है।
Ahead.
भाई लोग इसका रैंक गेस करो। सिल्वर।
अब उसको 105 मारा है। अरे ओमन उधर देखना भाई क्या कर रहा है। यार मैं भी मर गया।
नाइस शॉट।
जेट केजे तेरे सामने है ब्रो।
शॉट।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
अबे ऊपर 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 ऊपर।
One enemy remaining.
भाई कितनी बेकार टीम है भाई, कोई नाइस वाइस भी नहीं बोला साला। वो सेज इतना रो रहा था पूरा गेम, नाइस तो बोल देता हगा से भाई। लेकिन सिल्वर है, ये सिल्वर है। सिल्वर 3 मैक्स टू मैक्स कुछ, सिल्वर 2 या सिल्वर 3 है। एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाना पड़ेगा। ये कैप लग रहा है मुझे, ये कैप लग रहा है भाई लोग, रुको। ये मुझे कैप लग रहा है, एसीपी पादुमन को बुलाया जाए। आजा भाई।
AGR GEN.G the harsh by twerk KRNA tears of joy.
ऑल राइट ऑल राइट। अरे भाई इसका ट्रैकर स्कोर देखो, मां कसम हर गेम में कुत्ता बनाता है कि ये भाई साहब। ओ भाई ये देखो हर गेम मचाता है भाई, ये तो कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर है भाई मेरी तरह। शॉट है टट्टी छी, बेकार क्लिप।
In the 13th round in plat lobbies, and what followed after was the greatest Valorant comeback I have ever been a part of. To say this wasn't my fault was completely wrong. As a matter of fact, it was probably completely my fault. But as a Sentinel, if there was ever a time when I picked it up, it was now. We knew not a single round was going to be easy. We had to do everything from post-plant gaming, to pre-plant holding, to sticking the spike to the very last second. But round by round, we inched our way back, always believing there was a chance. And just when I felt exhaustion creeping in, I had to bring it back. Now we were heating up. I couldn't even rotate fast enough to get into the action. And on the final round, they decided to test me. And just
भाई साहब 12-1 कम बैक किया भाई।
so you can enjoy OT, I'll leave the commentary off for this.
Nice, good trade, good trade.
जीता कौन वो बता हगरे। अबे जीते वो लोग ब्रो। 12-1 कम बैक किया इन लोगों ने ब्रो। व्हाट
He can have that impact going into this breeze.
Oh,
he's definitely been throughout the year, I would say, one of the most consistent, if not the most consistent player in the team. But this is going to take a little bit more than just
अल्फायर नाइफ का चेंज कर रहा है। अल्फायर नाइफ चेंज कर रहा है, इसका मतलब लक उसका घूमने वाला है भाई लोग देखो।
Even if a player falls, the rest goes on. The plan on Breeze is to be so
आज भाई नहीं थे इसलिए कर पाया कम बैक। एग्जैक्टली ब्रो, अगर मेरे था ना भाई बहुत मारता उसको। Bro, like if we start judging your gameplay like that, You ain't even diamond, buddy.
There's always the next layer for Gen.G with this comp.
And to focus more on some of the intangibles.
ये अच्छा लग रहा है ना ये बोलते हुए बोल दे
Towards the end of that buying game, we saw a lot of rounds contacting into these executes and Fnatic players are welcome on shots that we normally expect them to hit. You see Dirk investing a Raze ultimate in an eco round that already looked unwinnable. Some of these weird little mistakes that tend to be very uncommon for
Gen.G will win, bro. 100%.
Popping up at the end of bind. So they're really going to have to focus in on resetting, finding the Fnatic who wins trophies to come into this third match.
I'm sure that they are going to want to, fish for that 100%. But of course, for Gen.G, they're on the precipice of being able to. I wouldn't necessarily call it an upset because even though they're coming from this, Gen.G still got
Fnatic जीतेगी 100,000% Fnatic जीतेगी.
This is another one of the tests, right? Like Fnatic.
भाई Force तक ने Vandal है night market में 1278 की sponsor करोगे या नहीं? All the best. Let's go. Roster क्या होता है? Roster मतलब team. कौन-कौन खेलेगा वो? आज मुझे बहुत बीटी फील हो रहा है. Any tips? गाने लगाओ लाउड स्पीकर पे और जोर से गाने बोलो. जो तुम्हें गाने आते हैं वो लगाओ स्पीकर पे और चिल्ला के गाने गाओ भाई.
How back they are. How much of a contender are these two squads?
Are we?
Because we know both of them have it in themselves to contend for a trophy, to make it.
Alfire जैसा खेलो. Alfire जैसा तो मैं हमेशा खेलता हूँ भाई.
It's a question of what form they're in here in Shanghai, and if Gen.G can win against Fnatic, who showed
Are you madam? I'm not madam, bro.
I think that'll dispel a lot of doubters and really shine some worries on Fnatic in an early lower bracket.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, definitely not what you want to see.
Chalu, game chalu. Let's go.
Fnatic fan, but most importantly, if you're Fnatic, right? This team has.
Bro, Gen.G अच्छा खेलती है यार Breeze. ये Meteor बहुत मारता.
For them, this would not be a situation that they would like to find themselves in. Not by a long shot.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, it's very surprising to see two years going head to head, but I think it's something that needs to pay a lot of attention to because it was a lot of hit and miss with this kind of plays. I'm looking at Leo. I think he had brilliant performances on this map.
Watch how Khelraay anchors sights on this defense. He was really good throughout this series already, and his plays can end this game.
Now it's time to settle the score. Who's going to pick up a massive W
Breeze
to start off the playoffs?
Send
it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Defense है Gen.G का.
Thanks so much, guys. Breeze to decide how this plays out. You've got the double Yoru with the Jet on the other side.
भाई लोग मैं पी करके आता हूँ तुम लोग देखते रहो ठीक है ना?
Dre, if I
share, subscribe.
One massive adjustment that I think we would need to see on the side of Fnatic, given how bind went, given that we're playing Breeze now, what would it be?
I think the big thing was they had no op presence at all in that last map of bind. And playing against a team like Gen.G who do a lot of contact stuff, especially on a map like this, like you have to get that operator online. And it just seemed like Fnatic, their buys were so dodgy and so spotty, they kept forcing rifles. They weren't able to save up for that operator, so Dirk, he needs to just save and get that up as soon as possible.
We'll see if that is an adjustment that they make on this map, on this half. I mean, an attack side up on Breeze is no strange thing.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's the case. Durka trampling forward, aggressively swinging into that to take that fight. And it's what you need out of your duelists. All the space has been gained, the spike has been planted. And now they've been able to set up behind them. Alfear really far up in halls. Overwhelmed. 3 waiting for him on the other side. Durka realizes he's got to get out of here. TP's away, finds safety. And now the dash out from Texture. Greeted by Boaster. Chronicle had played his card just perfectly. He still is getting away with murder. How is he still alive?
Oh my gosh.
A flash swinging around and the potential for another finally. Bested. Leaving it all onto Leo. The first shot is crispy. 2 more to be found, though. 1 target spotted. Lakius should be able to stick it all the way, barring some spam from Leo, and the defuse will come through. Another pistol the way of Gen.G.
And already, from the start of the round, Gen.G looks so comfortable giving that A site because they're so confident in their retake. I mean, Alfear goes down there who, I mean, he was the only saving grace for the pistol rounds of Fnatic in this series. And honestly, taking him out early, especially how he's been playing on the last 2 maps. I can't believe Chronicle played this game of ring around the rosy around yellow there. He ended up living for so long.
Even getting flash value at the end. Yeah, he was just a nuisance. They've put an outlaw in the hands of Jerka.
It's a force.
Just a little bit.
क्या बात है Texture?
Closer's the first to fall.
टर्की ने आउटलॉ निकाल रही है भाई, निकालिए भाई.
There was just enough that went the way of Fnatic that previous round that they can buy into this and still kind of be okay. They even put light armor on him.
Bro, उसको light armor और outlaw दिया है भाई.
Oh, and that's info gathered. What a clone from Meteor to bait that out.
Yeah, now they know there's an outlaw on the map. Now they know where it is.
And they're just going to tuck. There's no need to even give any type of
अभी
fight.
पीक ही नहीं करेगा कोई.
That's a disadvantage.
Knife going fish.
क्या go? Oh, Meteor देख लिया, Meteor देख लिया. Nice.
One of them playing in main. Munchkin tucked in the smoke.
He's stuck.
The spit at their feet will buy a little bit more time. Down to 40 seconds left on the round.
अबे Alfire का लड़का अच्छा है. Nice one Meteor. Oh
He
shit.
isn't spotted. I thought Lucky was looking at him. You can tell he keeps glancing back.
30 seconds left.
Everything else has to really go right here for Alfire to provide value on this flank, though.
भाई Alfire को मारना चाहिए बस. Nice Meteor. Love you baby.
Donated 40 rupees.
Chronicle falls, the spike still.
दिख गया Alfire दिख गया.
Now sitting on the ground once
Round
more.
है. Outlaw उठाओ, outlaw
Alfire
उठाओ.
cleaned up.
Outlaw उठाओ. Outlaw उठाओ भाई. अच्छा Texture पे है already,
Very
ठीक है.
standard, very simple stuff out of the side of GEN.G.
Shubham bhai, thank you so much for the 40 rupees on Google
For the attacking side, I mean, they just hunkered down and Munchkin.
दो बार notification क्यों आ रहे हैं? हाँ मेरे को भी नहीं समझ रहा है. वो मैं करता हूँ कुछ तो fix.
Area so that you saw him push forward into his own smoke in the main.
Volume बहुत ज़्यादा है रे.
Back up again after that smoke goes down. Meteor
Already
holding the
इतना है.
angle at that point.
Yeah, they adjusted beautifully.
Yeah. And Alfire.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much Shubham bhai for the 40 rupees on Google Pay.
It's just so tough to get those times
भाई मैसेज क्यों आया? मैसेज क्यों नहीं आया? मैसेज इसलिए नहीं आया क्योंकि वो आपने यूपीआई पे भेजा ना. यूपीआई पे नहीं मैसेज दिखता. गूगल पे दिखता है.
He did get a hint of it, so maybe a punish late in the round if Fnatic try to speed up.
Fnatic का first buy round है दोस्तों. वो ढूंढने गया है भाई. देख टीपी.
Closer's looking for it.
Poster.
Yeah, they have a really good opportunity here to punish this.
This is actually really nice because even if he doesn't commit to it, the clock is ticking.
Bruh.
The spike is in Boaster's hands.
But they need to press the issue. They need to bait that TP out.
Wow, Meteor, nice one, Lala. Yorudi बोलते, कोबरी खोलते, चड़ी खोलते, boom bare boom boom boom.
And so the first 45 seconds go off the round. And Fnatic are just now starting to lean towards B.
पोस्टर के पास हाफ शील्ड है. अल्फायर के पास ऑफ शील्ड है, हाफ शील्ड है. लेट्स गो. और ये लोग मिट जा रहे. लाला के मुंह में जा रहे. लाला मुंह खोल दे और खा जा.
This is still going to be really tricky to get through.
The clock is running down too low right now. Texture will go for broke.
Nice!
What a kill.
Lala!
So nice, but Texture's just ahead of it. You're right, he goes for broke. And he cashes out.
30 seconds left.
Knife there from Chronicles. Really nice. Munchkin still playing
Lala,
on the site with
Lala.
Marshall. Or excuse me, a Sheriff. He gets one.
टाइम नहीं अभी. टाइम नहीं. चलो सेव करो भाई. सेव करो. बाय राउंड आ रहे भाई. क्या सीन?
That's
चलो.
bonus the way of GEN.G on a map that they're so dominant on. And you're on the defensive side.
10 seconds left.
You wonder here. I mean, it's so tough when these teams are so well matched up. The tiniest of decisions can prove it to be the difference maker. And if you're Boaster, you wonder. You just shoot. You just shoot the gate crash. You clear it out, and then you have a little bit more time to play the map. That's just tough.
Yeah, and if your plan, here's that kill.
Cassie, now watch karo zara.
And the timing to put his TP behind him, that's so unfortunate. But he should have had that pre-play started if he's going to go for something like that. The pressure is
एक single rifle है अभी.
right now. I mean, not playing in the group stage. I thought from the first map that we weren't going to see any of that, but it's starting to show.
4-0 होने वाला है या 3-3 जीत सकते हैं लोग.
If you're going to punish the Yoru TP, the gate crash.
Comeback आएगा. हाँ, comeback तो आएगा. But
send a massive amount of people to fake like an A hit or a B hit to bait out that TP if you're going to do something like that. You're not supposed to just do a contact play and just sit and watch the TP, hope he takes it. But it's so hard to make
शुभम भाई ने लिखा है भाई पाल वर्ल्ड खेलो प्लीज. अच्छा वो इसमें गूगल पे वाले में. ओह श्योर भाई. कुछ अपडेट अच्छा आया तो जरूर करूंगा, खेलूंगा. Thank you for the 40 again.
The mind games.
Yeah. And it's a fun part about running Yoru.
Such an odd character. Nothing like it in the game.
Hello Devarsh.
There are a lot of players on the other side of that man. Gen.G are just so healthy right now. Durka's the only one with a rifle on the other side. They can't really find an easy way in. Durka does have a gate crash, but that's part of the problem of running a single Yoru is you don't have another way to go.
Wow!
But
lag gaye.
will help things. Munchkin will fall. Durka on the entry gets the best of Meteor. So they will
थ्रो कर दो ऐसा ही थ्रो कर दो वो क्या जरूरत था कैरॉन को उधर बैठ के मीडिया क्या मंचकिन को उधर बैठ के ये करने का स्पैम करने का स्मोक के अंदर बैठा है भाई हगा से जैसा हट छी यार छी bro this was a throw bro hut
3 on the round. Fnatic play that really well.
30
Honestly, if not for Leo's drone clearing the way, B main, the round probably doesn't go that way.
And Doug, they turned scraps into a symphony of shots there. And that's what ultimately had them convert this round.
They've upgraded weapons too. Boaster just picked up a Guardian. Karen will be able to save this rifle into the next round, but Fnatic find the way on the board in an unexpected round, in an unexpected manner.
The Thrifty. They needed that. This could have gotten out of hand very
quickly. अबे नहीं ये genuinely throw था भाई वो क्या position खेला भाई मंचकिन वो
That just opens up so much.
उसने मॉली किया है तो चुपचाप बैठना पीछे bro.
Also Durka.
Yeah, he played that too well too, yeah.
Even on the entry there, he actually had Meteor flash just stuck behind that pillar and he took advantage of that, took all the space.
If Fnatic win 1000 super chat, done.
That being said, there is an operator online for Texture, and he could be very deadly with it.
It's Durka waiting on the other side. The dash has been procced.
Oh god, Champi almost पड़ चुकी थी.
Look at the support utility from Lakia in that position. He uses his Sova Dart to scan if anybody's close up, so he doesn't have to worry about it, and then a shock for the exit. Had Durka tried to go for more there,
भाई हमेशा इधर टीपी डाल रहा है.
Give Lakia the gunfight advantage.
He's still Oh my god!
He has bomb and spawn, Doug! He ults his way out. A minute left in the round. He's playing this beautifully. There's so much time. Whoa. He's injected chaos into the situation and then gets away. Forcing Fnatic on a back foot.
A good reaction from Fnatic, but they're missing their timing.
It might not matter. Munchkin has given up the space. Durka forced to use his own ult to make sure everything is safe. They're not walking into a meat grinder.
I'm back. The thing is, on this retake, Texture can just post up on an angle while his team scales up.
Yeah, but is he going to be able to get past the walls?
Bomb's not down yet.
30 seconds left.
Still plenty of time to stabilize things.
नहीं यार.
Munchkin to Fnatic. What a response. Just when it looked like chaos was going to be the problem. Fnatic settle. Turn all attention towards B and execute perfectly.
Oh, Khelraay's dead to rights here. A good reaction for Fnatic. I mean, they had nowhere else to go. You can't go back A in that scenario. You have to speed up B. But what was most impressive in that round was the poise and just waiting here, waiting for anything to happen. They're all gunned and ready. And then they fight together.
भून दिए भाई, भून दिए.
A lot of teams in this scenario would have forced the spike to be planted there and gotten chipped by Sova Util, maybe gotten picked off. In the 4v5, they decided to just fight.
Alfier's off.
Come on, Gen.G, come on.
We thought it might be Durka, but Alfier is formidable with it as well.
He has to on the attacking side too because there's no other gap closer.
Right. Durka has to go.
आ गया इधर Meteor.
Life of a solo Yoru's tough,
वापिस.
By the way, Munchkin plays so aggressive here, and I think that's why you see this default where Leo creeps up.
ये इसलिए अभी ये देखो ड्रोन उसको वापिस पकड़ लेगा. अब ये हक देगा.
No punish though.
बच गया भाई. He TP'd in. He's in. Okay, nice trade.
Only able to get one though.
Nice.
Swing will not find success. Up in the hands of Texture, but he's waiting on the other side. He's stuck A. While the spike, although Labor is finally finding some space out on the B. Great shots from Leo.
What is this guy? Arey yaar.
Okay, Doug.
I don't know that Texture can really go for this here. They don't
Oh my god, dude.
No, wait. 1v3 with an op?
Planted.
That would be chaotic.
निकल ठीक है भाई निकलता हूँ मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई नहीं देखना ये मैच मेरे को
And Durka too. I mean, I mentioned it just before the exec happened. Like, a solo Yoru's job is hard. It's miserable. Your job is to go out, hope that there's enough flashing, hope there's enough utility over the top to give you some space to work. And he found it. That was perfect from Durka. And again, that's the difference between when you're running a Jet Yoru versus just a Yoru. If there's a Jet to go with it, honestly, there's a lot more oomph behind it.
100%. And it can be so hard, especially going up against this Astra, because, I mean, all of a sudden you have a suck, a stun, and the choke.
Yeah.
And then there's even less support for Durka, but Leo with the clap back and Durka getting that entry. That was amazing, and he got it from the same spot.
We're tied at 3. You guys saw a teaser there. There will be a timeout, so a little bit more room for discussion around this. Leo just played it beautifully.
What? फनेटिक का पिस्टल वीक है तो इसके वजह से फ्री एक राउंड, ठीक है। फिर उसके बाद में सेव राउंड है तो वो एक फ्री विन है, ठीक है। फिर 2 राउंड तो फ्री मिल जाते भाई। उसके बाद में वो लोग बाय किए, वो भी जीत गए जेनजी, लेकिन फिर भाई हार कैसे गए भाई, कैसे?
Off on this map.
वो 4th वाला राउंड भी जीत जाते, लेकिन ये मंचकिन स्मोक के अंदर बैठा था। उसके बाद बैक टू बैक 3 राउंड जीत गए।
Yeah, apart from the outlaw round from Texture on the anti-eco, he really hasn't been getting much value with that operator at all. I mean, he got a little bit aggressive in A main one of the rounds, ended up whiffing the shot on Chronicle, but he got out alive, got some info, you know, that there was a Yoru there as well. Usually he gets those kills.
क्योंकि वो नूबड़ी है जेनजी, चुप!
And had he had gotten that kill onto Chronicle, all of a sudden this is not the same for Fnatic.
Come on,
the
come
anchors
on,
of Gen.G,
come on. I
they
believe.
can use all their abilities.
That save dot goes back to the hands of Texture, tied at 3-piece. This Viper wall that's been up a couple of rounds towards B. Meanwhile, Meteor with a Marshall.
And now we're seeing a change of pace for Fnatic. They're going to do a slow default, and that's why you see Durka with that operator online this time around. They're cycling it. He doesn't need to go for an entry here. He's just holding space. He's holding for that A main peek that Texture did earlier in the map.
And honestly, I imagine when it does come time to hit the site, there's a real good chance Durka hands it over to somebody, probably Alfear, and then they commit.
Yeah. And you understand how important this round is for Fnatic with the way that they're playing it right now. The approach, the teams on the mini-map, the constant jump spotting in halls.
अगले राउंड मंचकिन का आएगा तो ये राउंड नहीं तो एटलीस्ट अगला राउंड थोड़ा ज़्यादा एडवांटेज रहेगा जेनजी पे.
Just now, what, 45, 50 seconds in, has he moved?
He's just
line up from Boaster towards A main.
वो बस
they will be running
विंग कर रहा है उसको.
but the guns are in their favor.
या उसके पास लाइन अप है.
This KO knife lands on a Karen. Might force that suck or stun out a little bit earlier.
Meteor.
Oh no, oh no.
I thought he was going to land the shots. Even in the face of the clone, Lockheed trying to dance around in the smoke with the Bucky, not able to find a single target.
क्या नसीब है ये?
The buy from Gen.G is just not able to hold up, but they managed to upgrade these weapons a little bit.
Bro, क्या? Oh my god, what is this luck, bro? क्या luck है ये भाई? अरे भाई यार.
The pressure is on, Doug. And we're seeing people whiff left and right. I mean, Fnatic, they got lucky here. Meteor definitely could have gotten that kill. Karen, he isolated 1v1s really well in that scenario. If the shots go his way, this is a completely different round. Even here on the cross.
ईशान भाई उन्होंने उनके ट्विटर पे डाला वो कि वो एड्रेस करेंगे वो चीज को. स्पैम मत करो प्लीज.
In such an intense game.
Chronicle popping off again. Fnatic have won 4 in a row. The op still in the hand, now back in the hands of Alfear.
My camera is destroyed.
Meanwhile, 3 ults for the attack.
Not sure if that KO dagger connected onto Munchkin in that tunnel area of the B site. But if it did, they should have info that it's a very similar setup as the like anti-eco approach.
So that was genuinely lucky round भाई. Meteor ने वो 2 क्लोन के बीच में शॉट पड़ा उसका. वो बकी वाला शॉट जो है वो कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ उसका. वो 2 किल्स मिल जाते ना, कैरोन ने 2 निकाल लिए थे ब्रो.
Drone will be broken. Info will be scarce for the
जिम नहीं जा रहे आजकल नहीं भाई. जब से घर का काम चालू हुआ है ना तब से बंद हो गया जिम.
There it is.
Bro.
Meanwhile, that pick got invested right at the beginning of B-Main.
Bro.
Chronicle looked like he was going to try to set
लग गए यार ये गेम के लग गए.
Twice. Hangs onto it, uses an ult of his own.
Oh, it's a fake.
Do they bite? You got to be careful here too because the bite mid could be the problem.
नहीं.
Lockett investing the ult. There it is, the pressure mid. Karl gets
उसका
his and
ult
they
cancel
get
हो गया
away.
या उसने cancel किया
He
बे?
can get one more. Gen.G have a chance.
But he's surrounded. He's so surrounded, but he still
Bro,
gets another.
nice
Now
luck
Lockett
किया.
over the
अरे
top.
यार ये ult.
Providing cover 45
my
HP with utility
God,
out. He will
Me too.
fall. 10 seconds left. Fnatic have managed to find enough space and enough safety to get it down. But now, what? Meteor arrives straight
Bro,
into
they
his
are
death.
fighting so good, bhai. They are fighting so good.
Again, the money, not great, but they've got to find a way
Oh
to
my
convert here.
God!
Munchkin in the face of two, already tagged by utility. Crosshair cannot snap. Chronicle with 4 as Fnatic get to 5.
What a round. What a call from Fnatic. What an entry from Alpha. I saw it on the minimap. Texture, he was jiggling. He was showing his elbow. And I think Alpha just full control, holding it, patient. And then the trades on the site. Chronicle coming up huge. This kill on CT. Oh my gosh.
Big round from Chronicle, man.
And Karen did a really good job. I said it. If he gets 2, they have a chance. Brought down to a 2v2.
Yeah.
यार
They had a great chance.
टेक्सचर मूड में नहीं लग रहा भाई इसलिए मचा नहीं पा रहा ब्रो. टेक्सचर का आज दिन ही नहीं है मालूम. टेक्सचर ने कुछ किया ही नहीं आज के दिन में अच्छा मालूम. वो एक क्लच किया पॉइंट पे अच्छा. बट भाई ऐसा जो इम्पैक्ट दिखता है ना टेक्सचर का वो नहीं दिख रहा यार.
Dagger makes it so he can't use his gate crash and get out of there. And Alpha, just while this is all happening, Alpha is just in halls, controlling all the space on the opposite side of the map.
Dude, Fnatic are playing this map so well.
Yeah, the approach has been amazing.
They're just playing so slow, bro.
I mean, the changes of pace even.
Honestly, very Lotus-esque.
Look at this, they're waiting for the re-aggro.
They know. They're a step ahead of it. They still gotta land the shot.
Oh.
And
अरे तो तिकड़े पुश अभी
Fear gets up even further.
टेक्सचर ने पुश किया ये में तो इसको बीट चेक करने की क्या जरूरत है. भाग रहे हैं. They had info कि A पे कोई नहीं है तो it has to be B.
Oh my gosh, he's playing it so well. Texture's on an island right here.
तो इसको देखो अल्फायर को.
Do they realize that it's
Nice. Thank you.
Lockheed destroying Alpha there, and now they know Texture's here. Tries to flash
God.
as much as he can, and Texture dances in and out of the util. Gets the best of Chronicle and somehow stays alive. 4v3, the way of the defense. The spike's still not planted. Boaster with a hit, but doesn't really have the space to invest it, and Lockheed strikes beautifully. Leo, for success.
Fnatic had all the pieces of the puzzle put together, but they just couldn't execute. Alpha, he missed his timing. He got caught out by Lakia on the rotate, but then also Texture in the main.
सुन लिया टेक्सचर ने. Yes sir. टेक्सचर ने मचाया है भाई राउंड में.
That one hurts.
क्या aggressive control रखा भाई उसने. Insane bro.
In the main, nobody used utility to clear out Texture in this scenario. But yeah, I mean that Astro Wall from Karen coming out, maybe that is what caused the chaos and allowed Texture to just play that fine line of getting the
Lucky,
first kill and
ठीक है
getting
ये
out.
lucky, ठीक है. Lucky सालो, ठीक है देख रहा हूँ.
That Fnatic, I mean, they had every right to win.
Lucky.
Now play it online for Texture.
Again they are playing slow.
Oh, I wonder if Texture knows. Is this prep?
भाई जा एकदम अच्छा. ये किस घूम रहा है तब से.
He's by himself.
God, Texture बच्ची baby.
Unfortunate for Lakia, but they got what they were
इन
looking
ट्रेड
for.
हुए ला वो कौन मरा. लाकिया मरा यार.
Alpha
Shit.
going down early kind of forces you to commit to this B site, and that's what Gen.G want.
They've got some presence here. You see the TPs both exchanged.
On this re-hit, there's going to be a suck out of the choke. It's going to be only Durka getting in sight. He will get the entry, though.
That's all Fnatic need.
And he knows.
A second found.
Time to jump. Last player standing.
They've ripped this site to shreds.
Meteor क्या कर रहा भाई तू.
Locky at the beginning of the round feels so
Meteor
much worse.
फोन लगा. टाइम आउट ले. फोन लगा दे. आइचा गावत. अरे क्या कर रहा सपने में भाई वो. सपने में. अरे गन निकाल मेरे भाई. क्या हाथ से मारेगा गुच्ची मारेगा उसको खौटा देना तेरे को.
Well timed. That gate crash on the site. Yeah, he's the solo one. But the timing was perfect. And then that KO dagger landing, he knows that Munchkin is playing up close.
Nice. Let's go, bro. Nice, guys. Good job.
Good vibes on the side of Fnatic.
The setup was so clean.
Yeah. I mean, Durka, at the beginning of stage 1 in EMEA, he looked a little bit lost on that Yoru pick. But man, has he gotten good at it.
Look at the money for Fnatic.
पैसा जमा है
They're
भाई.
so rich. I mean, they're so well set up to. They could easily be looking at an 8-4 half.
8-4 होने वाला है भाई.
Must be nice.
And they've got a couple of ults that are going to be hitting at the right time too. This is a gorgeous setup for the number 1 seed
Meteor
for the
का आ
EMEA.
रहा है अगले राउंड के लिए. बस that's it.
Booster
का ult है. Booster I don't think so ये राउंड में ult use करेगा. कर लिया तो भी ठीक ही
things to
है.
happen in this round. They're baiting utility out. At the same time, Alpha opens up, falls.
Oh my god, Booster को opening मिल गया
They're
उधर.
just having their way right now.
And now they go B. That's so easy for them, भाई.
Even how with that deep aggressive wall, as soon as the door goes up, they have to peek ahead of it or they're going to lose sight. You know they have pistols. They can't really sit back. They've gotten a couple of kills here, but it seems like Fnatic will be able to avoid disaster. Even the ones that they've lost will be reinvested. Fnatic into 7, and again, the 8th is well within reach.
That's Durka's second
Lakia
ult
bada.
in 3 rounds.
Lakia, अरे क्या
I mean, they
किया
have a
तू?
really good opportunity to steal this last round away and have an 8-4 half. Chronicle is 1 off of that KO ultimate. I mean, they could really play it slow in the beginning. I mean, if they wanted to, they could even get an op-up on Chronicle. You could sell something. Oh, there it is for Boaster. Why not? Hold. Do a default in the beginning. Grab this A-orb so you get that KO online.
And honestly, they know that GEN.G wanted to
Oh
reaggress.
my
We saw
god,
the
this is
re-clear
so
elbow
easy
just
for
a
them.
couple of rounds ago.
There it is!
You know the aggression is coming. Fnatic is ready for it.
From the IGL, he's sitting at 9 and 6.
I know exactly where.
Texture strike here.
Look at the ults.
He's creeping forward.
Oh.
He might get away with a whole lot more. He's gotten his one. Doesn't overcommit. Doesn't push it. Meanwhile, Chronicle popped the ult. Spike is sitting on the ground. Can Alfear settle the shots? No, not
Nice
for now.
texture.
But GEN.G seemingly intent on getting to 5.
Nice.
It would
Low
have to be
Alfire.
Leo and Alfear.
That's a
who've been good
3v2.
for them all series. The problem is they don't have the spike. They're not anywhere near it. GEN.G are fully posted up around it. They've got time to slow it down. They've got time to try to catch a one, try to catch an opening. But you see it, GEN.G are aware to it. You look at the minimap right now, pings.
भाई अल्फायर को फीड नहीं करनी चाहिए. चल ऑपला, चल ऑपला, चल. लाला चल ऑपला, चल.
It's just so easy.
ऑप मिल गई भाई को. लेकिन टेक्सचर की ऑप नहीं चल रही आज ऐसा लग रहा है ना चैट.
30 seconds left.
टेक्सचर की ऑप नहीं चल रही ऐसा लग रहा.
Lakia again. Besting Leo like he did Alfear a couple of rounds ago.
Good up, good up, good up, good up. 7-5. अब भाई GEN.G अभी अटैक करेगी वे. चैट ब्रीज अटैकिंग मैप है डिफेंडिंग मैप है. बताओ जरा. हाँ? अटैकिंग मैप है डिफेंडिंग मैप है.
Got caught out. He was the one that got the entry, and then he was the one that got caught out.
टेक्सचर मचाया भाई मिड पे. इतना रिवील हो गया वो फिर भी.
Too much respect in that moment. He needed to get that kill.
डिफेंस मैप है, अटैक मैप है, अटैक अटैक, डिफेंस डिफेंस. गन मैप है, फैक्ट्स भाई. डिफेंस अटैक अटैक, डिफेंस अटैक. बहुत जन अटैक बोल रहे ब्रो. क्या मालूम? न्यूट्रल. I feel वो थोड़ा न्यूट्रल सा है. तुझे नहीं देखना साले.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and talk about that first half there. I mean, you know, well, we have our resident Breeze enjoyer here, Kukuka, to discuss this a bit more.
Yeah, this round was insane.
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy stuff happening.
भाई ये था ना राउंड ये को ये टीपी मार दिया था भाई.
Fnatic's mind so rent-free at the beginning of each round.
जो हो जाए वो साइडेड मैप है वाह.
And even though he gets the
Obviously
kill,
attack.
the
सारे
instant
बड़े
goal for
मैप
Fnatic
अटैक
to
फोकस
go
होते हैं. Lot of
execute
scope.
on B.
Okay.
Even though GEN.G has all the read, just because Boaster, I think he taps the spike very briefly, they decide to go on the retake before Fnatic take all the positions. But this is also also a trap on the side of Fnatic and they managed to get the round. You're saying
I'm talking about facts. It's real. Greece is the most attacking map in Valorant.
But actually, this one's been so entertaining. Like all the plays, the mid round from both Fnatic and Gen.G, it's been actually a very enjoyable.
Yeah, Fnatic's mid rounds were incredible throughout this one. I think Boaster making some great calls, and in particular, setting Durka up for some really good moments.
Yes.
It's really difficult to play this map with a solo Yoru, but I think Durka has actually gotten so much done. When he's entering, they're finding really good timings to send the util with his teleport. So even though there's not like a smoke to combo it into, he's finding these gaps on the execs and getting tons of value in the opening kills, which is one of the big reasons that Fnatic is leading by 2 at this half.
Yeah, but let's not forget, though, it's only going to be a 2-round lead. You got a Gen.G that could very well get themselves back into this one, Mimi.
Greece is the worst map in the history of Valorant. मेरे calculation के हिसाब से worst map in the history of Valorant अगर कोई है तो वो है Fracture.
Come back for Gen.G, but you're right, Fnatic's
Subset
looking hot.
The desk is split over here. You love to hear it. All right, let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay for the final.
The problem with that image that we just saw is that Gen.G like to do a bit of the same. They like to lose the first map and then win 2 bangers to close out the series. So, and we're just gonna see who
भाई काले सूट में वेटर लग रहा है.
Gen.G on the attack.
वाह भाई.
We talked so much about how on Bind and on Lotus.
Please भगवान ये round दे दो इनको. Please भगवान please. Om Sai Ram ये round जिता दो.
Found them success on Bind.
बच्ची. बच्ची.
This time around, aggression from Fnatic on their pistol. I like that.
And of course it's out there.
They won this round. Bro, they won this round already.
A little bit of presence found and understanding. There's Hall's threat. This pistol is just so chaotic until Messi and Spike is sitting out on the site with no real way to pick it up. It's got to be Munchkin, but they know where he is. A dart in his lap. The shock, buying space, buying time. Leo patient with it, not forcing the matter whatsoever.
Oh, he got dinged there, bro.
So difficult to hit.
Yeah. 2 players are down low here, though. It's not over yet.
Munchkin's got 10 HP, man.
And Fnatic are so spread. If he
does
this correctly, I mean,
8-5. 8-5, 9-5. 9-5 होने वाला है.
Look where they're facing.
Oh.
This is bad, bro.
Every single one of them.
It's not ones anymore, Doug.
No.
That will be all she wrote. Alfier. He's been the star on these pistol rounds for Fnatic. That aggressive push all the way down here. Beautiful, catching Khelraay off guard. And then Boaster. He almost got caught in that timing.
Spike down A.
Nice shots.
Very nicely done from Chronicle.
Nice, boys. Come on, in.
And these are signs that are all good for Fnatic because we're seeing Durka, we're seeing Boaster, using Marshals. They didn't have an operator once that last map.
कुछ शर्म है सालों game चल रहा है इधर. हाँ इतना important close चल रहा है game.
This map just lends itself to it so much more.
I mean, Boaster had a classic for a little bit, but Durka dropped him a ghost around yellow, so he does get an upgrade. But Meteor's so aggressive here. Oh,
spotting one.
He has to back off.
Yeah, the comms had to have been traded there.
But the thing is, with that, just that little peek there, that baits out Leo's rotation from the B side.
Just a little, though. He's still playing mid. He's still at a position where he can help on both sides, but actually now he's fully committing A.
Do you see how Gen.G maneuver around the map and put doubt in the minds of Fnatic? This is all stuff that's going to help them further down the half to make a comeback.
But now they are overthinking.
And for Fnatic, that was their demise on the bind defensive side that they had. They played too passive. There was no disruption.
अच्छा वो teleport के वजह से इतना rotation आया. वो Leo इतना rotate किया है, bro.
To cook exactly the way they want it.
Closed.
You're right. There's nothing to kind of throw them off the mark. Nothing to get them off the rails. That Marshall close, not connecting. Finally does. The third time is a charm.
I mean,
but Gen.G have been able to fight back. They've got a couple of kills here, but still just a sheriff and a classic.
Watching here.
Oh, he's droning, bro.
Feels like a win here. As far as money goes.
Nice!
But it might be more than just that.
Oh.
He tagged Leo really low.
Alfier still healthy. Still 2 Bulldogs on the other side. Oh, they fully swing out. Alfier's able to save it.
NT, bro.
Fnatic will
NT.
get another round, and now Gen.G will be on the bye.
But still, for Gen.G, I mean, with limited resources, you were able to do that. I mean, they could have won this round. Where's the confidence from Fnatic?
I don't know. You can tell on Leo's face. There was, he knows they got away with one. That one was closer than it should have been.
Where's the confidence? It's map 3. You won the pistol. You're in the driver's seat.
I don't.
Where's the gusto?
I'm going to disagree with you here. I don't mind the way they played that at all. Yeah, it got a little messy at the end there, but given how Gen.G like to be contact, given how they like to deathball, who knows what's waiting on the other side? The fear of the force is always a factor too. I mean, still separating these two. The buy from Gen.G, we mentioned it, fully healthy, just light armor for Meteor, as he gets one step closer to having that ult online.
नीचे ही बैठा हूँ भाई बस कर नीचे बैठ कर रहे
is what greets us.
Yeah. And Alpha and Durka actually invested.
साला लाल क्यों है बैकग्राउंड का लाइट? लाल की वाली टीम को नहीं सपोर्ट कर रहा ना?
The economy will be in shambles.
Yeah, it'll be a weird buy.
But I like the proactivity from Durka. I like that in the mid round he walked up, but there's pings around the map. It looks like Gen.G might have a read that Durka might like to play this spot. Is he gonna get hard cleared?
It was for the wall. That's what they were calling for.
He needs to get out of there.
Should be able to TP away, but he stays just a little bit too long. Trades his flash for his life. Texture though, falling on the other side will keep things competitive and keep them equal.
ये buy round है ये.
Gen.G with full intentions towards B. Meteor using his drone to do his job. Chronicle filling in on the space behind it. He might be able to get ahead of this. I don't think they know where he is. Oh, he's able to cut him off, but the dart gives him away. Now the flash on the swing, but they played anti. That was so beautiful. Leo in a 1v4.
Spike planted.
They're weak though. A weapon upgraded. And now potentially saved.
Good round, bhai. Good round. Good freaking round. Good freaking round, bro. Very good freaking round. पता नहीं कैसे जीते, पता नहीं भाई. मेरे को genuinely पता नहीं कैसे जीते, लेकिन जीत गए. Now it is 6-9.
And Karen, he was the star of
Meteor
the
का
show
ult आ रहा
by
है.
really
भाई लेकिन फिर भी
not
Fnatic
doing much.
बहुत आगे भाई यहाँ पे.
All he did was use that Astra smoke in that B tunnel area and deny all info. For Fnatic, the players on Fnatic, they don't know if it's going to be an A split. They don't know if somebody's going nest, halls. I mean, it really kept them guessing, and the whole time, Karen actually was just sitting behind that Cypher trip and tunnel, waiting for his moment to strike. And he did just that. And then for the players as well to just walk onto the site and just hold and wait for that dart to come back up, not overextend, not get punished.
This right here.
That's disgusting.
That felt like heartbreak, man.
Look at that. He's sitting right outside of that trip.
Yeah.
In his own smoke and then playing anti there for Lakia.
Can you reach Ascendant with 60 Hz monitor? You can even reach Immortal with 60 Hz monitor.
Who had no other options.
Yeah. I would love to see Fnatic play a little bit more aggressive on this defensive side, especially towards mid.
ऐसे सब rounds ही जीतते साले ये लोग.
There's no KO knife that gets info for the likes of Gen.G. They like the contact. That's why the AWP is going to be so good in this series.
No, bro, no.
Barely gets out alive.
30 HP.
Oh,
excuse me?
That dart!
मेरा हो गया, आज का मेरा हो गया.
Monster and Leo both striking. Now Texture flashed. Alpha here with the classic.
Down B.
Numbers away at the defense with the weaponry. So formidable on the attack side. Texture pushing forward. 71 HP. Gets the best of Chronicle.
He's robotic.
He's going to have to do it again, though. Munchkin committing to the plant, finding success.
This is such a hard retake right now for Fnatic. They're both stuck. Info going the way of Gen.G.
How long until Leo's dart? I don't know if there's going to be enough time to wait for it. Texture gets tagged. A pitch high and inside to back him off the plate. And now Munchkin on the swing. Ah, he's been caught. He's been spotted. Now Texture's left his devices. Left to be the hero. A tap, an updraft, a threat. Boaster with the shots as Fnatic will get their 10. Oh.
Take a breath, Doug. It looked like Texture was
Mike बनता वाह.
Gonna bring that one back.
I mean, you can never count
GG's
the guy
भाई,
out.
GG's. Wow. क्या किया मंचकिन क्या किया ये चैट क्या था ये मंचकिन का bro he literally threw that round bro who does that oh my god bro who
just kind of a sitting duck there
oh my goodness
who does that
Munchkin just swung out instead of trying to get away with his life.
Yeah,
I mean he gets that kill 9 times out of 10. He definitely gets a kill there.
Into the next we go. Fnatic have gotten up to 10. Boaster with his pit available. Gen.G have one of their own. They also have Meteor's ult invested. A reconnaissance mission for their duelist.
Oh, उनका low buy था bro.
No real tags or anything like that. They realize the site is wide open. It's safe for the taking. Fnatic filling in on the space halls.
My god, oh my god.
On a late flank.
Portal closed.
They've got the pit. Leo's down. That's big. That's a big piece of utility if you want to try to get through this pit. Not having a drone, not having a dart.
Yeah, you gotta face check it.
Nice.
Oh, they're having to face check.
क्या swing किया ये? भाई मंचकिन मत कर लाला ये सब.
Again, but this time Munchkin able to get away.
टेंशन आ रहा भाई ये सब कर रहा भाई वो कैरोन देखो किधर बैठा है अरे दूसरे मैप पे है वो तो
nice. Chronicles left on the outside looking in. That's
ये
another
मैसेज रिट्रैक्टेड क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई लोग क्या लिखा था इसमें
using the ults to shut Fnatic out of the A site there. We entry in with Meteor's Yoru ult.
ऐसा सुपर चैट देके डिलीट कर रहे हैं ये लोग
get the pit down.
Danger.
And I mean that's it. It makes it so hard. Even if Leo's alive in that scenario, it's still so hard to win that round.
Munchkin सिर्फ नाच रहा है हाँ ना भाई.
That Viper's pit basically guarantees you a round if it gets down.
Yeah, if you get that much space on the site, you're right.
By the way, what a nice shot.
Man. You wonder here if there's going to be a timeout called on the other side because we're nearing the end of this, but no.
And right now, from the side of Fnatic, I don't really like what I'm seeing. I don't know if anybody actually has the economy to get an operator online. I mean, they used it on the attacking side. Why would you not use it on defensive side? Why would you not try to save for it? Why are you making it a brawl v brawl matchup? Gen.G want that.
They've handled the
Tarke ka position बहुत danger है भाई.
I think about that hit B a couple rounds ago.
Will they expect their का? I have no idea भाई. वो लोग check करने वाले क्या इसको?
Time to jump.
Oh, he's not.
No way, he gets away with that.
Oh.
This time the TP early, no flash or anything like that.
It's insane.
कसम भाई ये भाई बहुत मेरे को तो बीटी हो रहा है अभी देख रहे हैं ये उसको बहुत बीटी दे रहे हैं लोग
Stars go back A. The knife will catch Munchkin. Given that, Gen.G have a decision here, and it's a difficult one to make. They try to flip the other side of the map. Now I think they will because Alfier's been caught. The spike instantly rotating back. Berserker's here. The flash in his face. Karan has to give the space back.
क्या गेम
Leo not far off.
वो देखो वाइपर देखो किधर है आइच्छा का मंचकिन नाच तिकडे नाच ए मंचकिन नाच तिकडे
Both Vipers playing A while the spike is trying to rotate back B. Munchkin gets the best of Boaster.
क्या गेम गया
Safe. Baturka's position concealed until he's dropped. A 2v2 now with 10 seconds left. The spike goes down.
Not ready yet.
And we'll reset once more. Lockett has his ult, but he's not really in a position to get away. He can't really play around it. He's got to stay on the side. Settle the shots. One away from his ult. The knife will not tag. He's gonna have to figure it out on his own.
Nice!
Lockett gets his third.
भाई तेरे को उतरा के मैंने चमाटी देता मजाक से हटके ऐसा टट्टी दिया था इतना बड़े भाई
I go for everything that Gen.G does. The way they set up individual lurks on both sides of the map simultaneously. It's so unconventional, it's so hard to deal with. It comes down to a 1v1. They force you to take an aim fight. And if you lose it, it just feels like your chances of winning the round diminish.
They relieve just a little bit of pressure. The valve is turned just the slightest, and they instantly fill in on it. Fnatic here with essentially 4.5 ults. Leo's one away from his. And the pit invested right off the bat. And I don't know if he spotted that gate crash coming through.
No one did, Doug. That could cook later in the round.
He's got the spike, though. I can't imagine he's the one who commits to it. Maybe a fake TP a little bit later on.
if he does opt to go for the fake TP soon, it might keep two players of Fnatic there.
He did use it there. And I want to say Chronicle looked, saw that it was safe, so that's enough to keep them back.
You are divided.
Now the Cosmic Divide B, the stars go down once more, and the gate crash now out. Into the smoke he goes, and Alfear stuck on the other side. Meteor can't see a damn thing, trying to navigate all the utility, finally striking on Alfear. Berserk on the trade.
Nice.
Here. Ult invested 11 HP.
Munchkin का पोजी बहुत अच्छा है.
But I don't think he realizes that Munchkin's playing behind him still. Dirk is in such an awkward
Munchkin,
position.
Munchkin, Lala mere, I love you.
He's dealt with assassination style.
30 seconds left.
Gen.G again.
Freaking round 9-10.
And Fnatic again.
Good one, good one, good one, good one, good one.
Gen.G are so hard to deal with on this attacking side. I mean, just the layers and layers of utility to set up
100 के हो गए, congrats भाई. Munchkin लगता है लेग डे मिस कर दिया है तो गेम में जंपिंग कर रहा है.
Find the calm in the chaos. That's what's the difference maker right now. Gen.G enter like a state where everything is slow.
Gen.G trying hard. हाँ भाई मचा रहे तो है. लेकिन भाई ये कुछ है ना इसे सिली मिस्टेक्स कर देती है Gen.G और वो वैसा राउंड निकाल देती है Fnatic. मालूम क्या? पूरा राउंड फिर घुमा लेती है Fnatic. वैसा बस उनको हल्का एडवांटेज भी मिल गया ना Fnatic को, वो घुमा ले रहे.
They're never out of it. They dropped the first map in their last 2 series, and they bring it back every single time. In this case, what? It's just like Bind. Fnatic hit 10, and all of a sudden, we're in a 1-round reach. This is that controlled chaos.
How does he get away with that?
They're so calm, like you said. Even Munchkin, he only has one job here. Hold down the entire flank as everybody else is going crazy on the site. And there's been no operator online on this defensive side.
100K completed. Congratulations दोस्तों, congratulations.
मेरे को लगा
1 million हुआ है. भाई लोग एक है ना मैं एक मतलब एकदम क्लियर कट एक चीज बोलना है मेरे को, ठीक है ना, एकदम क्लियर कट, ठीक है. बहुत जन देख रहे हैं अपने को इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है. सुनो मेरी बात. देखो 100 के अभी अपने ना होने वाले हैं, ठीक है. कभी तो होंगे, अपने मेहनत से होंगे, जब भी होंगे. तो मैंने कुछ है ना चीजें प्लान करी है. तो प्लीज अगर तुम लोग कोई यूट्यूबर स्ट्रीमर, क्योंकि काफी हेल्प करने के लिए ना काफी जन रेड करेंगे, काफी हेल्प करने की ट्राई करेंगे, लेकिन अगर तुम लोग कोई भी देखते हो कि कोई भी रेड कर रहा है तो उनको प्लीज मना करो, बोलो कि हर्ष ने मना किया है रेड करने से, ठीक है. क्योंकि मैंने ना बहुत चीजें प्लान की और वो तुम लोगों के लिए है. तो प्लीज उसके लिए थोड़ा टाइम तो लगेगा. तो प्लीज अगर कोई दिखता है तुम्हें कि वो रेड कर रहा है, ऑब्वियसली वो अच्छे इससे रीजन से करेगा, वो हेल्प करने के लिए करेगा मेरे, लेकिन मेरे को थोड़ा सा टाइम चाहिए. और उसके लिए प्लीज अगर तुम्हें कोई दिखता है स्ट्रीमर जो मुझे रेड करके हेल्प करने की ट्राई कर रहा है, तो प्लीज उसे बोलना कि भाई प्लीज मत करना, ठीक है.
They're not going to have an operator online again.
बस ये तुम लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट है.
It's going to be light armors and rifles, and Leo, he probably won't even have a gun.
क्योंकि मेरे को तुम लोगों के लिए ये स्पेशल बनाना है भाई. मेरे को तुम लोगों के लिए स्पेशल बनाने का है. तो भाई मेरे को थोड़ा टाइम लेने दो.
Early pick in the round, maybe he invests it as that bomb is going down.
Really nice timing there on the orb going down by the observers.
भाई नहीं अच्छा Fnatic का. Meteor का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और, मैं लियो के पास अल्ट है.
I think the difference is as we compare the two attack halves, Fnatic was happy to wait because Gen.G would take some aggressive space and they could just catch them, right?
Yeah.
Fnatic don't really do that. They haven't really done that other than the pistol.
They're so passive on their defensive sides. And it basically creates a lack of info. That being said, Durka, he's getting activated down halls. He might find a window, an opportunity, but Texture is going crazy. It might be too late. And the jump spot! Are you...
They just know. They've got everything considered. Everything calculated. And even the updraft over the top for Durka to have to pick. There's no good option.
Just smothering.
One enemy remaining.
Good round. Under Lucia flawless. Well played, well played. Calm down, relax, relax. It's not done until it's done. Relax.
Flawless to tie us at 10. You mentioned it, the buy's not great. We'll take a look at it one more time. The hit was decisive, it was confident, and this is the change of pace. right? Every single attack round has been slow. It's been feel the map out. It's make a little bit of
Check,
noise.
कुछ भी spam मत करो ना रे, match देखने दो ना चुपचाप.
Or get a pick. That time,
कोई भी
it was
अगर raid कर
quiet
रहा है या
for
कुछ कर रहा है, please
maybe
match
5
देखो ना
seconds,
चुपचाप यार.
And then they slam through short.
Jeez.
Light armor on a couple of members. 3 of them on the side of Fnatic.
ऐसा L chat मत बनो जबरदस्ती का भाई.
Early dart.
Please मत करो, please मत करो. क्या है ये?
Gladly takes the space, takes the orb. And the quiet over the map at the beginning of the rounds is deafening.
Shock dart. I have the spike.
The thing is, there's a Yoru online and available for
Mod जो भी ये लिख रहा है ना उनको time out दो.
If Gen.G want, I mean, they could just use it as scouting, like a scouting report, just an info, a drone.
That shock dart towards B doesn't clear out any of the Cypher utility, but it was enough to consider a rotation. Leo was on his way back B, but the fake TP, and now they can play a little bit more towards B.
And they just dodged the knife, too. Yeah. Everything is on Alpha right now. Everything is on him.
Durka has joined the fray. The TP back B.
Plant a spike.
Meteor getting a lot of info here, spotting both of them. That's the idea of what the defenses are. They realize they can play a little bit safely back here. That flash is gorgeous.
Alfire को निकाल दो बस कैसे तो. नहीं bro, his position. Oh my god.
Nice. Who does at least for one. Nice. How much more can they find as Carrot sloops the net, gets behind and
nice section. Woo!
Rolling Fnatic once more. Leaving Boaster stunned. How have they gotten to this point?
No way he
no time
clutches
to
this,
answer
bro.
that though. He's got a 1v3. He's got to try to clutch.
Ah, that's भाई क्या wall है ये? No way! No, what a freaking wall!
Can the captain for Fnatic win this round? Stop the bleeding. The snap onto the one. He hasn't connected.
That's a nice repositioning.
Munchkin, patient. That's the second time he's gotten away with it. Will he be able to get away with it a third? Boaster's gotten it to half. 9 bullets left. The onus on Munchkin, and he wins the duel out. Gen.G get to 11.
IGL, VIGL, Munchkin. He's cold. The calling, the mechanics.
Bro, ये जो टेक्सचर ने हेल्प किया है ना मंचकिन को ब्रो, 10 on 10 ब्रो. I love you टेक्सचर ब्रो. मैं तो मंचकिन कब का मर गया था उधर ही भाई. कब का मर गया था उधर जूस ने. Oh my god, relax, calm down, chat.
So close. One more bullet, Doug. One more. Is that what this is gonna come down to?
2 more rounds for Gen.G.
But another weird scrappy buy.
And look at Gen.G's. They've bought 2 outlaws going into this.
I mean, their economy is more than flourished.
Yeah, it's thriving. These Guardians in the hands of Durka and Leo really feel like the only way they have.
ये 2 outlaws additional buy करके रखे I guess. Texture के पास तो ult है वैसे भी तो chill है. What is that swing by Munchkin?
That knife should have tagged 2.
Charge है नहीं पे.
Fnatic rotate over.
I hope they get good info.
You have 4 players.
Nah, bro, they are committing it.
What can they do with it though?
They're gonna slam into this. Boasters here on the other side. Patient on the first. The dash is there. The knives come through, and now high ground. But
no, bro. How can they lose these rounds every time, bro? Every time Fnatic is winning such rounds. How? How, Jack? How? Oh my god!
Finally, the force buy works in their favor. I've been questioning all game long. Why are we fighting every round? Why are we fighting with fire against Gen.G? But just when their backs were against the ropes, they bring it back.
I mean, if that door is not open,
yeah,
who knows how that goes.
They made every dollar count.
ये round fast करना जरूरी था क्या भाई?
A faster approach into this round from Gen.G. I don't think we've seen them up mid this quickly.
At least initially, that's the plan, but they slow things down. The middle of the map has been such a contested area these last couple of rounds. And now Gen.G with the lean B. Durka playing his cheeky off angle.
मच्छर
They have all of this Cypher
आ
utility
जाऊंगा
here.
भाई मजाक सेट के तेरे भाई लोग को बोल बाहर जाने नहीं तो तुम लोग का खात्मा हो जाएगा इधर
That's the info. Does Durka go for this little off angle? Does
ये
he peek
टाइमिंग
on
होने
time?
वाला है ब्रो
Oh, he goes
thank
down to
God.
texture.
He's caught. Now it's on Alfier to try to rotate back again by himself. No real help. Cannot steady the crosshair. Gen.G have so much control over the site, and it's only gotten worse now that the wall goes up.
Standing ahead.
Boaster has to find the timing, but Munchkin's already
No,
looking back.
He's just gonna get clothesline, man. That bullet's going right into his ear.
This has to be a save.
Planted.
They're too far up, though. I don't think there's any room for them to get out. Gen.G gets a series point.
What a map, what an
अभी
entry for
इन लोग का
texture
हाफ
yet
शील्ड
again.
वगैरह का बाय है लेकिन ये ऐसे ही राउंड्स निकालते हैं ये लोग मालूम
With no
ऐसे ही
signs
राउंड्स ये
of
लोग
slowing
निकालते हैं
down.
they have a timeout with them I guess
He had a rough first map.
but I don't think so they'll prefer
But he
taking a
always
timeout
brings it back. He's always here. He always turns up for his team.
भाई साहब मेरे को
The IGLing from Munchkin.
It's been ridiculous.
Hunter's Fury available for Lakia. No ults online for Fnatic.
are they trying a
And
fast
Spectre
B
on Boaster.
लाकिया बस अच्छा अल्ट करते भाई he has always played this position bro
We haven't seen this at all.
nice
And Alfier didn't see it either. Never had a shot.
no
Can Durka steady the waters?
nice
No, he
nice
falls.
nice
Gen.G's
They are aware
attack
now.
half has been beautiful. And in what looks like the last round, that might have been their best call of them all. The Cosmic Divide goes up, Chronicle goes down. Leo and Boast are forced to go in aggressively. No armor on either. Gen.G.
नहीं 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 इसके पास बहुत अच्छा टाइमिंग है bro
Barring a
none of
miracle.
him
Can Boaster and Leo extend? No. No, they cannot. Boaster's put in a corner and he will fall. Gen.G
Sit down!
where they left off.
Sit
Group
down!
stages,
Sit
playoffs, it
down,
doesn't matter.
kids!
They're here.
It's Gen.G on
An
top
exclamation point on an incredible match. They've won it.
Gen.G on
Hard
top
fought battle
Pacific
for
for the win
Fnatic.
baby
It's back to the drawing boards for them. And texture on these
Pacific
entries.
for
He was
the
unbelievable.
win
I mean, the entire attack half was ridiculous. They did everything
क्या
so well.
बोलते हैं
They
किधर हो
left
भाई
Fnatic
किधर
guessing.
हो
It's this
किधर हो
slow
दिख रहे
contact
नहीं
approach
यार
that lulls you to sleep.
लाला किधर
Right,
हो
you're just waiting for the contact
किधर
to
हो भाई
wait for when
किधर
they're
हो
gonna strike.
आओ
And then
बाहर आओ
when you
अभी
least expect it, you get
अभी
punched in the
देखेंगे
mouth.
अपने को किधर तो है ना भाई
And that's how they
किधर तो
close
इसे
the
गुफे
map.
में अभी छुपे रहेंगे किधर क्या सीन भाई उनसे गुफे में भाई दिखाओ यहाँ दिखाओ क्या सीन क्या सीन Woo! Who are we FNC who are we FNC
Why did we not have somebody holding a lane?
Fnatic बाहर नहीं है भाई Fnatic बाहर नहीं है but bro this matchup was
Counter punch.
ये crucial था भाई ये crucial था भाई
In front of this crowd many times, and
crucial match था भाई
I can't help but think they're going to be doing
माँ
it.
कसम बताने भाई कि पैसिफिक रीजन टॉप पे माँ
Take a look at some of
कसम
these moments one more time. I mean, there's conversation about the entire series, but
कोटी रीजन पैसिफिक रीजन क्या बोलते
Texture was a monster. The double duelist comp caused so many problems, and honestly, Gen.G's calling kept Fnatic on the back foot the entire
गावा
time.
धुड़ा
Yeah, the double.
अनसब्सक्राइब लिख रहे भाई क्या सीन डिसलाइक करो फनाटिक सपोर्टर्स ये क्या है भाई अभी हाँ ये क्या है भाई ये ऐसा थोड़ी अच्छा स्पोर्ट रहता है भाई हाँ अभी ऐसा करोगे ची भाई ची बैड स्पोर्ट बू लेमन
From Gen.G all tournament. They had
भाई
Gen.G
साहब
sprinklings in it. They had a little bit of
लेमन
FNX in there. I loved what I
नीचे
saw there. But man, Fnatic, they had some really big moments too, man. We got to give them some credit. Yeah, because they pushed Gen.G. I think there were a lot of people who expected Gen.G to win this series, but Fnatic pushed them all the way to the end.
लेवल निकल गए सबके लेवल
Fnatic have a good
लेवल
chance of
निकल
making the
गए
lowers run here.
W's
And it would be the Fnatic
सबके
way,
लेवल
to be
निकल गए
honest.
ये लो तुम्हारा
Just to keep it
ट्वर्क
interesting, to
ये लो
keep you all on the edge of your seat. Gen.G
No!
again. They were successful in Swiss stages. They're successful in the playoffs.
लेवल निकाल
Ready to
दिए
pop
भाई
over the Blast and post-match
साहब आओ अभी इंटरव्यू देखेंगे भाई इंटरव्यू दिखाओ अभी
Crazy series that was. I'm now joined by Texture from Gen.G for a post-match interview, and Jen is going to be here to do some translations as well. 我们现在邀请 Texture 选手在台上做一个采访，还有 Jen 会帮我做一下韩语的翻译。第一个问题我想问你是，我听说在马德里的时候你就想跟 Fnatic 交手了，那你现在把他们顺利的打败以后，对这个队有什么样的评论 ？I heard even
कोई 1000 रुपए देने वाला था हाँ भाई किधर है भाई बताओ
to the stage, you still wanted to face them, and now you've played against them and defeated them as well. What are your thoughts on Fnatic as a team?
푸나틱이 마드리드에 못 왔을 때도 젠지가 푸나틱을 만나보고 싶다라고 얘기를 했었는데 오늘 드디어 만나서 심지어 푸나틱을 꺾었잖아요. 만나보니까 어땠나요?
솔직히 마드리드 때 스크림은 좀 해본 적이 있어서 근데 결과가 조금 좋았었거든요. 근데 그래서 좀 자신감이 있었는데 근데 그래도 확실히 푸나틱은 푸나틱이다라는 걸 많이 느꼈습니다.
Well, we scrimmed Fnatic a little bit when we were in Madrid, and the results were pretty good from our side. So we were confident going into today's match. But you know, having played them, I got to see why Fnatic are Fnatic.
Oh wow！他说他们在马德里的时候 ，Fnatic 没有在那儿，但是他们在练习赛的时候跟他们的打过一两次。那个时候他们的结果是比 Gen.G 还好了一点。然后他现在觉得跟他们在台上交后以后，他现在已经懂了为什么 Fnatic 是 Fnatic。第二个问题是我们在抽签的时候没有人选择你们，我想问问你对这个这个选择很惊讶吗？你觉得当时是不是觉得别的队会选你们？I wanted to ask you, obviously when we had the draw show, nobody chose you. You were the last team. You had no choice but to face Fnatic. Were you surprised by that decision? Did you think that maybe some of the teams would have chosen you?
이제 드로우쇼 때 아무도 젠지를 픽하지 않아서 푸나틱과 만나게 됐잖아요. 좀
देखो भाई देखो ये गेम के लिए मैं जेनजी को सपोर्ट कर रहा था मैं पूरे टूर्नामेंट में तो पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई
조금 자만인데
100 Thieves का नाम लेगा
남을 줄 알았어요. 남을 줄 알았는데 상대가 푸나틱일 거라고는 잘 생각 못했던 것 같습니다.
I don't want to come across as being too cocky, but I knew that we were going to be the last one left from that draw, but we didn't know that it was going to be Fnatic that we were going to play.
他说这不想让别人觉得他说的话太大了，但是他也觉得他们肯定是没有人想选择他们的队，但是他没有那个时候没想到会 Fnatic 是他们的对手。最后一个问题是你们在很多难关的时候
for the 40 Gen.G on top Let's go Tarun bhai
这样做到的 I want to ask you in certain situations when things get really really hard your mental is so good you're always so calm and strong how do you guys maintain this level?
아무리 접전이라고 해도 젠지 선수들이 참 침착하게 그리고 멘탈 관리를 잘하는 것 같거든요. 비결이 뭘까요?
그거는 사실 그냥 저희가 저희를 잘 믿는 것 같아요. 그냥 서로 그리고 또 자신을
अरे वॉच पार्टीज में ये क्या उसे कहते हैं अपने ब्रांड के लोगोस नहीं लगाने होते
그렇게 그냥 상황에 맞게 잘 움직여서 그런 것 같습니다.
Just trusting in each other, you know, trusting the teammates, I think, because, you know, when things are getting hot, our comms are flowing very well. We also give good calls and we also listen to each other when those calls are happening.
Yes,
so,
sir! You are lucky I was doing 30 Kelly. I was so mad at him.
彼此的队友们上有很多的信心，然后沟通的那边做的也很出色。他们是自己知道得做自己的事情，所以就是这个原因。Thank you very much, Texas. 谢谢 Thank you very much, Jen, as well. We'll see you in the next round. Oh, today's game was absolutely crazy, but that's not over because we have more from playoffs coming up in the next week.
Ayush, thank you so much for the 11-month support. WGEN.G, let's go. Bhushan, thank you for the 6-month support. Gen.G for the win. Let's go. Woo! They are lucky I was not jinxing. Tomorrow is the big game, guys. कल होने वाला है the big game. It is gonna to be FNC versus G2. बहुत क्रेजी गेम होने वाला है भाई कल बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी गेम होने वाला है I'm super excited for the games. Both the games tomorrow are too good, bro. Too good. PaperX versus G2. Winners versus winners. Okay, never mind. Not winners versus winners, but yeah. #2 versus #1. Crazy match है भाई. कल crazy match है. मैं नहीं थी ना इसलिए ऐसा. That was good. Alright boys, like the stream if you're new, subscribe to the channel too. मजा आया भाई देखने. कल किसके साइड से हो? Obviously PaperX भाई. Obviously PaperX for the win भाई. PaperX for the win. कल का स्क्रिप्ट भी हॉर्स भाई अच्छा रखना आज जैसा. जरूर भाई देखो स्क्रिप्ट अपने पास पहले ही आ जाती है. तुम लोग को कब का मैं बोल दिया था. मैच चालू हुए नहीं तब भी बोल दिया था भाई मैंने. भाई ये होने वाली है स्क्रिप्ट. भाई तुम लोग को भरोसा नहीं रहता भाई पे तो ठीक है क्या. राइड वालों को बोल दो भाई मेरे को बताने के लिए कि भाई स्क्रिप्ट मत दिया करो. मैं लिख कर देता हूँ भाई खाली फुकट. फाइनली GEN.G जीते, वरना रोज की तरह फनाटिक जीते तो बोरिंग होता. खेलोगे क्या कब? अभी नहीं अभी जा रहा मैं. टीम खेलेगा? नहीं. कल किस टीम का मैच है कितने बजे? PaperX वर्सेस G2 वो होने वाला है 1:30 को. और फिर होने वाला है टीम हेरेटिक्स वर्सेस EDG. वो होने वाला है 4:30 के अराउंड. 2 गेम्स है बहुत कड़क है. दोनों गेम्स बहुत कड़क है. EDG चाइना रीजन की विनर्स है. PaperX पैसिफिक रीजन की विनर्स है. और G2 रनर अप्स थे इसके अमेरिकाज के. 100 Thieves ने हराया G2 को. वो भी बहुत क्रेजी मैचेस थे. G2 बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम है. बहुत. Thank you so much for tuning in guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till then, bye-bye. Take Riz and Siri Daya Gaming YT channel. Bye everyone. Bye. आज रात है क्या? आज रात नहीं कल दोपहर को. चलो बाय. See ya.